Lob to Castle. He missed it, and it's Green coming up with a loose ball. Into the forecourt. Jalen gives down low Williams. A hesitation, and he throws it up and gets the roll over Wemby. And Mark Williams thought he made that through some contact. No whistle, but the Suns retake a 2-point lead, 4-2 on Mark's first points of the night. Now Wemby up fake for three, drives on Williams, lays it up and in with the right hand off the window. And it's even at 4.
Victor Wembanyama being able to score from every level.
Just such a danger and a threat, as you mentioned, even off the dribble. As now Booker tries a shot off the dribble, fading from the right elbow, and missed it off the back iron. Wemby gets it up the right wing, steps into a three, and it's in and out, no good. Jalen Green up high for the rebound and brings it into the forecourt with the right-hand dribble. He's done a lot of the ball handling early here in the first 2 minutes of action. Tied at 4. Gillespie dribbles to the left corner, gives a ball fake, then shoots a three, missed it short. Champagnie, who's the one he faked, ends up with the rebound and gets it ahead to Castle. Dribbling against Booker, takes him down low, puts it off the glass, no good, but a foul is called on Book, and that's going to send Stephon Castle to the free throw line.
Out in transition, no help there. Devin Booker's got to take that on himself, and there's a lot of contact. But again, it's one of those situations that, you're at the mercy of the whistle right there. Offensive player runs into you.
How about Castle? He was an all-rookie first-teamer last year, and he has gotten better in year number 2. No sophomore slump for this dude. He's averaging 16.5 points, 7 assists, which is 11th best in the NBA coming into this game. And again, he's just 21 years of age, TK. Bright future.
Yeah, for sure.
His first free throw is good to put the Spurs up by 1, 5-4, 9:50 left to go. Quarter number 1 here at Moody Center.
And people talk about Victor Wembanyama turning this franchise around. And obviously, he's got a big part of it, but pieces like Stephon Castle, Vassell, these young guys all have a part in it.
Then you want to add a veteran like De'Aaron Fox to the mix, and you wonder how they're off to a 38-16 record. He's made a big difference with them as well. Now he's defending Gillespie, who brings it up the floor, gives to Booker, dribbles to the right elbow, stops there, backs it out to Collin. He swings left side to Green, 7 on the timer. Jalen goes baseline, hesitates, then floats one up short. Rebound Wemby, and ahead comes Vassell into the forecourt. He crosses over on Gillespie, takes him down low, misses the runner, and Booker has it. Quickly, the Suns come back the other way from right to left. Booker stepping into a three, missed it short, and Wembanyama the rebound for the Spurs. He turns into the forecourt, takes him basically 2 dribbles to get there, and now he backs down on Royce O'Neal, who knocks the ball loose. Wemby hits the deck to come up with it. They find Fox in the corner for 3, and he missed it after hesitating. Jalen Green comes up with another rebound. He's already got 4 of those to start. And the Suns have the ball down 2, 6-4. 3 minutes have transpired here in the first as Green steps back for a jumper and hits that from 18 feet away on the left side. And Jalen Green has his first points of the night. Now it's Fox on the drive, quickly into the forecourt. Feeds Vassell for 3, and that's good in the right corner for Devin Vassell. And he can get hot in a hurry. Now he puts the Spurs up by 3, 9-6. Royce O'Neal bouncing to Booker on the far side. Gets it knocked loose by Champagnie. Out of bounds, and the Suns will keep it with 17 still on the shot clock.
And you see the Spurs, that was a three-pointer on the last play, but they really want to get into the paint. A team that's playing downhill a whole bunch.
There's Booker lobbing to Gillespie on the logo center court. He dribbles to his right, gets a pick by Royce O'Neal, who's manhandled by Champagnie and Castle. James Capers saw exactly what I saw, is basically Royce got bookended by those 2 Spurs, and it's a foul. They were a little too aggressive on the screen.
Yeah, it's one of those pushes that everybody's doing now.
Champagnie picks up his first personal. Williams gets the inbounds pass, hands it off to Booker. He fakes the 3, dribbles with Castle on his hip, takes him to the free throw line, step back jumper, cash money for D. Book, who trots back on defense with his second bucket of the night. Suns back within 1, 9-8. 8:10 left in the first. Here's Fox on the dribble. Stops and pops. Can't get it to drop as it rolled off the rim. Mark Williams the rebound. Quick outlet pass to Gillespie into the forecourt with a right-hand dribble against De'Aaron Fox. Fakes, then goes to his right, around a pick from Williams. Swings to Green. Right corner 3 on the way. That's good for Jalen Green.
Great movement. You love Colin Gillespie on the floor with shooters like Jalen Green, Devin Booker, and the likes.
5 points for Jalen as now here's a quick no-look pass from Castle to a cutting Champagny, and he puts the reverse layup in to tie it at 11. 7:35 left, quarter number 1. And Green brings it into the forecourt from right to left. Around a double screen. Runs into Champagny, then steps back for a jumper and buries that one from the right elbow. Jalen Green's made 3 of his 4 shots to get this one started. He's got 7 points to lead all scorers. Now Fox pushes off on Green, driving to the basket on the other end. And it's going to be a foul called by James Capers on Green. 7:19 left in the first. It's a 13-11 Suns lead. And how about the start for Jalen Green here tonight?
Yeah, great to see Jalen back out there. And, he's really done a nice job. He doesn't force anything, even though, he had those injuries, missed a bunch of games. A lot of hype about him coming here. Obviously, Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets are playing well. But he's just fit in nicely, not trying to overdo it.
And the thing he did to start tonight's game was hit the glass. First few times he touched the ball was grabbing rebounds, and he already has 3 of those to go with his 7 points. Now Fox at the free throw line, able to hit the first. Second one on the way, and also good to tie it at 13 apiece. De'Aaron Fox with his first 2 points of the night. They come from the stripe, where he's as good as anybody on the season. Here's Gillespie into the forecourt. Bounces to Williams at the top of the arc. 7:10 left to go, quarter number 1. Green around a screen from Williams. Throws it back out to Booker after a deflection. Book drives past Castle, hangs in the air, floats it up. No, but a foul is going to go on Stephon Castle, and Booker is going to go to the free throw line.
Yeah. Again, Suns playing downhill, too. They're not afraid to get into that mid-range area and battle with you all night long. Just to give you a number, these guys, if you listen to the pregame show, Dan Weiss telling us his team has averaged 62 points in the paint over those last 6 games that they're 6-0 at.
It's a huge number. When you get up to the 60s.
Plus 18 against the competition during that time.
Booker misses the first free throw and is frustrated with himself as the Suns go to the bench for the first time tonight. Jordan Goodwin checking in. Colin Gillespie gets a rest. Colin with a couple of early assists. And now we'll take an early seat. Booker at the line. He's 2 for 4 from the floor. 4 points so far, and he gets the second one to roll around and drop. And the Suns are back up by 1, 14-13. Meanwhile, the Spurs go to their bench and bring in both Keldon Johnson and Dylan Harper, the impressive rookie out of Rutgers who got injured in the first meeting between these two teams. Johnson, the other guy who just checked in, gets a 3, but that's no good. Rebound comes out to Castle, who drives on Williams, fades and hits from the left block. Tough shot there for Stephon Castle as Mark Williams played good defense, but just better offense by Castle. Now Booker driving past Castle, hanging in the air. Another floater's no good, but Mark Williams there to clean it up with a 2-hand jam.
Great positioning from Mark. He follows the ball. Victor Wembanyama goes to it. He goes with Victor to the rim.
Suns back up a point, 16-15. Castle, another drive, and another floater goes from the left block, right where he just hit his last shot, 17-16. Spurs back up a point. Now Green on the drive. Tried it over Wembanyama, who sent him packing, and then blocked Mark Williams. He comes out of the pack with the loose ball, lobs to Vassell. He dumps it underneath. The ball's loose, and the Suns are going to get it back as they knock it off the Spurs, it looked like. And right now, all of the Suns on the floor are looking at the coach to challenge the call of Spurs basketball on the floor. And we have a timeout on the floor as well. We're midway through quarter number 1. It's San Antonio 17 and Phoenix 16.
Gila River Resorts and Casinos is bringing Vegas-level entertainment to you. Experience legendary performers like Diana Ross and 50 Cent, the iconic Chippendales, comedy favorite Chris Tucker, and celebrity chefs like Chef Akira. That's right. The Vegas residency at Gila River delivers the biggest names right to you. Plus nonstop showgirls, DJs, and win 4 Corvettes with a fabulous Corvette giveaway. You bring you. We bring the Vegas. Only at Gila River Resorts and Casinos. See the full lineup and learn more at playatgila.com.
Give up bread to reach your health goals? We would never. Hero Bread makes soft, fluffy, and delicious bread, buns, tortillas, and more, all with ultra-low net carbs, 0-gram sugar, and high fiber. Each serving boasts more protein than conventional grocery store options, so you can crush your macros. Hero also drops other limited edition, ultra-low net carb baked goods, like rich, flaky croissants, and more. Find Hero Bread at your local Sprouts or Whole Foods Market, or online at hero.co. That's HERO.co.
It's the spectacular return of Bruce Springsteen and the legendary E Street Band. Land of Hope and Dreams American Tour. Live at Mortgage Matchup Center, April 16th. Get tickets this Friday at 12 p.m. at Ticketmaster.com. An unforgettable night with Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band. For more, visit BruceSpringsteen.net.
Hate's a strong word, but if you bought your home or refinanced in the last few years, you probably don't love your monthly mortgage payment. Well, rates have finally dropped and refis are back. So don't wait another day to connect with your local home loan expert at MortgageMatchup.com. They'll work with you on a personalized refi plan that can help you save money now and for years to come. Don't hate your rate. Refi now. Go to MortgageMatchup.com. Powered by United Wholesale Mortgage LLC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 3038. Licensed in all 50 states and the District of Columbia.
The home of Phoenix Suns basketball, Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
6 minutes left to go. Quarter number one. John and Tim back with you from Moody Center in Austin, Texas, where the Spurs lead the Suns 17-16. But we have some good news. The Suns challenge successful on the out-of-bounds call before we went to break. It actually went off Victor Wembanyama, so it'll be Suns ball when we get back to live action here.
Got your first big sub for Wembanyama. Luke Cornett comes in. You have to take advantage when he comes on the floor. This is the time. He's not a bad shot blocker, but he's not Victor Wembanyama.
No.
And the thing about it, when you get him on the perimeter, you have to go by him, make him move his feet.
Cornett.
This is almost the time that I would bring in Oso just to match up with him because Oso handles it a little bit better.
Luke Cornett 7'1", 270 in his ninth year out of Vanderbilt right now. Out there toe-to-toe with Mark Williams as Jalen Green brings it up from right to left, throws a cross-court pass that deflects off of the official Sean Corbin out of bounds, and it's going to be a turnover for the Suns. So after that challenge, they end up giving it right back to the Spurs. Here comes Dylan Harper dribbling against Jordan Goodwin, brings him into the forecourt, spins to the free throw line and backs it out to Cornett at the top of the arc. He takes a couple dribbles and looks for a handoff to Vassell. He gets it to him in the left wing. Pull-up jumper is up and good for Devin Vassell over Royce O'Neal. And that puts the Spurs up 3, 19-16, as this has been tight all the way throughout. We've had 5 lead changes, 5 ties, and now Jordan Ott didn't like what he saw in that last possession and calls a timeout. 5:24 left to go. Quarter number one, it's the Spurs by 3 here on the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
It doesn't matter if you're running drills at the park, playing pickup on a Saturday, or sinking the final putt. When you compete with your friends with Michelob Ultra on the line, competition isn't that friendly. The trash talk, next level, and the stakes, oh, those are crystal clear. With only 95 calories and superior smooth taste, it's the ultimate trophy. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Bell Bank, the Valley is our home, and we're committed to investing in our community. With 4 locations across the Phoenix Metro, you'll find all the financial tools you need to reach your goals. Whether you're saving for the future, starting a business, or buying your first home, we have the experience and expertise you can count on. And we're proud to be the official bank of the Phoenix Suns. Visit Bell.Bank to learn more. Bell Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The President's Day sales event is happening now at Freeway Chevrolet, and you can score huge savings on nearly every new Chevy, including 2025 and 2026 Silverados. Plus, get even more savings with our President's Day bonus voucher. So hurry in today or visit us online where you can check out our entire inventory and find out just how much you can save. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Freeway Chevrolet.
The Phoenix Suns play here. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Welcome back inside Moody Center. 5:24 to go in the first quarter. Suns trailing the Spurs 19-16. And let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves along the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network.
KMVP FM Phoenix, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader on 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
And we were wondering about that last time out taken by Jordan Ott and company, and it might have more to do with the status of Devin Booker than it had to do with the disappointment on the previous turnover.
As the ball was thrown out of bounds, Devin looked right at Jordan Ott, and he immediately called a timeout, so we'll have to see.
Booker has left the game. Now Jordan Goodwin out there with Colin Gillespie. Jalen Green on the drive, misses everything off the window. Vassell brings it back the other way. He throws the left corner to Harper. Now Johnson on the drive against Gillespie. Stops right block, backs it out to Barnes. He misses the three from the corner, and Goodwin comes up with a loose ball. Quickly the other way, he gives to O'Neal, who slows it down and finds Williams trailing into the lane. He'll put a hook shot up, too strong over Cornette, who comes up with the rebound, and now Johnson brings it from left to right with a right-hand dribble. He crosses over on Gillespie, takes him down low, spins, then gets it back outside to Harper. Amir Coffey waiting at the scorer's table to check in for the Suns as Harper pulls up and drills a jumper over Jalen Green, and that puts the Spurs up 5, their biggest lead, 21-16 with 4.5 minutes left in the first. Jalen Green dribbling on the logo center court. He has Barnes defending him, gets to his right, jumps one up and misses it off the rim, taken by Vassell, who brings it up the left side of the floor for the Spurs. Devin Vassell finds Cornette at the top of the arc. 15 on the shot clock as the big man holds above his head. Lobs to Keldon Johnson, posting the smaller Gillespie. He takes him down low, throws a pass deflected by Jalen Green. He's going to hustle and get it into the forecourt. Goes strong on Barnes, lays it up and in off the window. Green made that through contact.
Himself, yeah.
And no whistle by Evan Scott, who again gets an earful as he passes the Suns bench. Suns back within 3, 21-18. Green leading all scorers with 9. Now Vassell on the penetration. Throws cross court to Barnes. Another 3 on the way. That's nearly an air ball. Grazes the rim, and it's taken by Royce O'Neal long. He brings it into the forecourt, crosses over, and drives into the paint. Waits, then throws one up off the glass. No good. And Cornette grabs the rebound. Again, more contact underneath, but no whistle on Royce. Now Harper open for 3, and he cans it from the left corner for the Spurs. Dylan Harper has made both his shots off the bench, and San Antonio enjoying its biggest lead, 24-18, as the Suns bring it up from right to left. Green around a screen from Williams, stops and pops from the free throw line, and it drops for Jalen Green, who's got it cooking. He's made 5 of 9 so far here in the first and has 11 points to show for it. 3 minutes left to go, 24-20. Spurs lead it. Vassell finds Harper between the circles. He thought about the 3, instead swings back to Vassell. He'll shoot the 3, missed it in and out, and the rebound battled for by Mark Williams and Luke Cornette. We're going to get a whistle and a foul on the Spurs. No, actually, they're going to call Williams for the foul. That's his first, and he will go to the bench as Oso Ighodaro checks in along with Amir Coffey and Ryan Dunn. Royce O'Neal also getting a rest along with Jalen Green.
Wholesale changes by both teams on that play.
Still looking over to the bench, and no sign of Devin Booker for those wondering, as he did leave the floor after that last timeout. 2:50 left to go in the first. Suns trailing by 4 as De'Aaron Fox drives on Gillespie. Bounces left corner to Harper for 3. That's no good. And Goodwin comes up with the rebound. Here come the Suns pushing the pace. Gillespie open for 3 left side. That's up and off the front iron. Keldon Johnson flies in for the board, and he'll bring it from left to right to engineer the Spurs offense. Throws left corner Champagnie. He fakes the 3, lobs underneath. Cornette will throw it down with a right hand. Easy jam. And it's back to a 6-point Spurs lead, 26-20. First points of the night for the former Vanderbilt Commodore. Oso Ighodaro holding on the right wing, looking for someone to throw it to. He finally gets it to Goodwin with 12 on the shot clock. He sets a screen for Goodwin, who drives to the right block, then backs it out to the corner for a 3, and that one goes halfway down before popping off the rim to
Champagnie.
Champagnie.
Exactly what I was talking about, taking advantage of Luke Cornette. Just didn't make the shot.
Now De'Aaron Fox taking advantage of his wheels, doesn't make the shot either as he got all the way to the rim. Goodwin gets open for another 3 on the right side that rims off, and Cornette comes up with another board. Spurs back the other way with minute 45 to go as Fox on a rip-through move gets fouled by Ryan Dunn.
And here we go again with the start of free throws. And Suns attacking the basket. A lot of contact. Haven't gotten the whistles.
That time De'Aaron Fox able to draw the foul. It's called on Dunn, his first, and Fox will get to the line where he's 2 for 2 so far tonight. That's where his 2 points have come from. He averages 19.4 a game, and his first one's good on this trip. Former first-round draft pick of the Kings, taken number 5 overall back in 2017, and still one of the fastest guys in the NBA, now at 28 years of age. The New Orleans native gets both free throws to go and puts the Spurs up 8. That's their biggest lead, 28-20, with a $1:40 left here in the opening quarter. Ryan Dunn bumped and fouled as he hustles up the left wing, and Keldon Johnson's going to get called for the foul. Dunn took a spill, but he's quickly back to his feet, and now the mop-up work will happen right in front of us to our left as we are sitting courtside here at Moody Center on the campus of University of Texas here in Austin. Suns with the basketball, down 8 with 1:35 to go as Gillespie gets open for 3 and drills it straight away right around the screen from Oso Ighodaro.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Use the screen, use it with motion. Does a nice job getting to his spot and making a shot.
Suns now 2 for 8 from deep. Collin with his first 3 points. He's defending Keldon Johnson, who spins him into the paint, puts one up with the right hand and gets to the roll home as Johnson has his first bucket off the bench, and it's 30-23 Spurs. 1:08 left. Oso on the dribble, gives to Goodwin on the left wing and sets a screen for him. Goody dribbles around that screen, then steps back for a 3, and that one rims off. With Cornette up high for the board, and the Suns get back on defense with 50 seconds to go in the first quarter, down by 7. Keldon Johnson gives to Fox on the logo. He looks up at the shot clock, which is down to 10. Amir Coffey gives him some space. Fox still dribbling. Down to 6 to shoot as he goes to his left. Spots up for a 3 and missed it short. Rebound batted out of bounds by Jordan Goodwin. And are they going to say it took a deflection off a Spur? Yes. So it's Suns basketball with 34 seconds left. A difference of 10 seconds with the shot clock. And Collin Gillespie's just letting the ball roll in the backcourt. Now he picks it up, gets around a pick from Oso, hesitates, then drives on Fox to the left block, tiptoes the baseline, goes into the right corner, then comes back towards the rim, feeds Oso in the lane. His push shot's up and good. Wow. And nice improvisation there by Collin Gillespie.
Collin Gillespie keeping his dribble alive. Talk about the quickness and speed of De'Aaron Fox. And that whole time it was De'Aaron Fox trying to keep pace with Collin Gillespie.
That is a statement right there. Now Fox trying to drive on Dunn. He bounces to Cornette in the right block. 6 seconds left in the quarter. It's Johnson, a deep 3 straight away. No good. Off the back iron. Barnes gets the rebound, puts it quickly back up. He missed the putback, and that'll do it for quarter number 1 here in Austin, Texas, with the Spurs up by 5. 30-25 our score. Second quarter action from Moody Center. Straight ahead.
Come out to a Phoenix Suns game and visit the Benihana and Raw Sushi concession location in the main concourse area within the Mortgage Matchup Center. Enjoy fan favorite dishes like hibachi, sushi, and more while watching your favorite Valley team on the court. Craving more? Check out the menus at Benihana.com or RawSushi.com. Benihana has 2 locations, one in Scottsdale or Chandler, or visit Raw Sushi in Mesa or North Scottsdale. Go Suns!
Suns fans, every Sunday night is family night. With each family night ticket, you get $20 of credit to spend on concessions and merchandise, starting at just $50.
And the Suns are on the move again. Booker up the left side, stepping into a deep 3. He knocked it down.
Bring the whole family and make memories to last a lifetime.
Left side jumper on the way. He got that one.
Get your family night tickets now at suns.com/offers.
Every day begins with the promise of something new, a new perspective, a fresh start. At Banner Health, right here, right now, we're pioneering new ways to treat cancer with our own immune systems. We're among the first to treat Parkinson's with a patient's own cells. And we're a world leader in artificial heart implantation, all while training over 1,300 doctors every year. Impressive, right? It's just another Banner day. Banner Health.
Yates Buick GMC is proud to introduce our 2026 starting lineup of vehicles built to perform. Leading off, the GMC Sierra 1500. Power, capability, and strength. Up next, the Buick Envision. Sleek, stylish, and designed for comfort. And holding it down, the GMC Yukon AT4 Ultimate. Bold, rugged, and ready for anything. Yates Buick GMC, serving the Valley for over 40 years with honest prices and world-class service. Visit us in person or online at yatesbuickgmc.com.
The home of Phoenix Suns basketball, Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
One quarter in the books here in Austin, Texas, and it's the Suns trailing the Spurs 30-25. Play your game with FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. And TK, what stood out that first quarter to you?
Yeah, just again, the attacking style of the San Antonio Spurs. Getting into the paint, mid-range shots, really aggressive playing downhill.
Suns actually outscoring the Spurs in the paint so far 10-8, so that's one of the surprising numbers to begin as Amir Coffey brings it into the forecourt for the Suns in his third game in the Suns uniform. Hands it off to Gillespie, who bounces to Goodwin at the top of the arc. He throws it back to Collin. Left wing three on the way. He got another one. Collin Gillespie, who just went over 1,000 points for his NBA career, tacks on another three ball as he's made his last two, and the Suns are within two, 30-28. We played 30 seconds here in quarter number two as Wembanyama throws into the right corner for Barnes. He drives on Gillespie, puts up a shot in the lane, gets it to go, and the foul called by Sean Corbin on Collin Gillespie. That'll be his first, and now a chance at a three-point play for Harrison Barnes. Barnes on the night with his first points after missing his first three shots off the bench. The Ames, Iowa native bends, shoots, and gets the free throw to bounce around and drop. So quickly back to a 5-point Spurs lead, 33-28. 35 seconds into quarter number two. Collin Gillespie into the forecourt. Suns working right to left. He bounces to Oso beyond the arc on the left wing. He turns, surveys the scene. Oso still looking. Throws cross court into the right corner. It goes to Amir Coffey, who penetrates. Bounces to Oso in the lane. His push shot this time hits the back iron and comes off. And Barnes brings it up for Fox. Now he gets it back into the right corner. Champagnie all alone for three. He got it. Julian Champagnie, who's leading the Spurs in three-point shooting this season, tacks on another one and puts them up 36-28 rather, our score, equaling San Antonio's biggest advantage. Here's Gillespie dribbling right wing. Stops and then goes around an Oso screen. Wraps a pass around to Goodwin on the right side with 7 on the shot clock. He backs up near midcourt. Oso sets another pick. Goodwin driving, gets all the way down to the right block. Lost the handle. Oso didn't see that there was only 1 second left as he grabbed the loose ball, and that'll be a shot clock violation.
Yeah, tough possession right there.
By the way, Oso took a shot to the nose. I think he's got some blood coming out, and Roger Sancho is putting a glove on quickly so he can tend to the bloody nose of Oso Ighodaro. I think that came courtesy of Victor Wembanyama's elbow. So we just had a 3 wiped off the board. Our public address announcer here in Austin, Texas, just announced it, that the Replay Center in Secaucus, New Jersey, has taken that last 3 from Collin Gillespie off the board. Apparently stepped out of bounds. So it's an 11-point Spurs lead now instead of an 8-point game.
He was in the...
And I'm not sure exactly how they eliminated that shot, but that is word that and that's the reason why they've taken 3 points off the board for the Suns. Whether it was out of bounds or another reason, we'll have to get clarification, but the bottom line is now the Spurs have their first double-digit lead, 36-25, with 10:20 to go as Wembanyama drives on Williams.
Buries his shoulder into Mark Williams.
And he lost the handle.
I don't know how you play defense anymore. The offense gets so much freedom.
Spurs ball with 11 to shoot. Bounce pass to a cutting Barnes. He's blocked by Ryan Dunn, who hits the deck hard, but the loose ball comes to Mark Williams, and the Suns get it into the forecourt. What a defensive play there by Ryan Dunn. Now Gillespie driving on Bryant, who just checked in. Gives it to Dunn on the right wing. He gives it back to Gillespie with 10 on the shot clock. 10 minutes left, quarter number 2. Suns down 11, 36-25. Gillespie tries a 3 right side. That grazes the iron. Dunn saves it in for Coffee. He'll try a 3 as the shot clock is expiring. And Sean Corbin is going to call a shot clock violation. It definitely grazed the rim.
We're sitting here. Shot. We saw it. How do the officials not see it?
They are going to say it's a shot clock violation, so another turnover for the Suns.
That's a terrible call. We're sitting here. We saw it kick off the rim.
And even Ben Houck, who's our engineer and a clear Spurs fan, is admitting that should be Suns basketball because Amir Coffey then got fouled on the three-point attempt. We could be looking at a totally different situation, but instead, Coffey defending as Barnes has it top of the arc for the Spurs. He lobs it to Wemby, posting against Gillespie now. Turns him into the lane. Back to Barnes. Right wing, 8 to shoot. Into the corner. It's Castle for 3, and he hits another one. Stephon Castle from downtown. He's got 9 points, and the Spurs are up by 14. Timeout Suns, 9:32 left to go. First half action here in Austin. It's 39-25. Spurs with the lead.
Enjoy more ways to save at Fry's, like low prices in every aisle. And when you download the Fry's app, you can clip and save more with digital coupons every week. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. At Fry's, you can enjoy more ways to save and more rewards every time you shop. So it's always easy to save big every day with savings and rewards. Fry's, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Ever wanted to go to the NBA Finals? Well, now's your chance courtesy of FanDuel. All you have to do is use your profit boost on an NBA future, and you'll be entered for a shot to win an NBA Finals trip for 2. Just visit FanDuel to get started. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the Suns.
21 plus and present in Arizona. No purchase necessary. Limit 1 entry. For profit boost token opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Restrictions apply. See full terms including methods of entry at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT to STEP to 53342.
Sun Center Oso Ighodaro has always had the right people to guide him.
My family, my coaches, my community.
Now Oso has Mountain America Credit Union on his side.
I love how they're here to guide me forward, and they'll do the same for you.
Open a My Style checking account featuring the Phoenix Suns debit card and get a $150 bonus for a limited time.
Make the winning play. Visit macu.com/Suns today.
Insured by NCUA. Terms, conditions, and exclusions apply.
Vince Marotta letting you know you can score presidential savings all month long at Earnhardt Peoria Kia. Lease a 2026 Sorrento LX for $329 a month for 36 months, or a 2025 Telluride S for $359 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. All this and more at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
Zero security deposit. 10,000 miles per year leases with approved credit through Kia Finance. New vehicles include a $999 to $1,294 protection package, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Expires 3/2/26.
The Phoenix Suns play here. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Well, early bird PayPal 6-man memberships for the 26-27 season are on sale now. Lock in your seats for next season. Receive exclusive benefits like the best pricing guaranteed, access to postseason ticket pre-sales, and a free fast breaks hack to attend any 4 regular season games remaining this season. Early bird sales end March 27th. To learn more, scan the QR code online or sign up at suns.com/memberships as we bring you back with 9:32 left to go. First half action here in Austin, and the Suns down 14, Sims.
Down 14, have to juggle the lineup.
Devin Booker still not back onto the bench after he left. 5:24 left in the first quarter. We haven't seen him return from the locker room as Jalen Green brings it up from right to left. He fires it over on the right side to Royce O'Neal. Green got off to a great start with 11 first quarter points. Now he dribbles on the right wing, steps back for a jumper that's no good. Livers taps it back out, and Green has it just inside the midcourt stripe. 12 on the timer as he dribbles against Castle. Around a pick from Williams. Jalen bounces to Williams in the lane. His floater is no good off the back iron, and Castle comes up with it for the Spurs. Carter Bryant up the left side, crossing over on Livers. Gets into the lane, throws it off the backboard, no good. Mark Williams right there to clean the glass, and here's O'Neal into the forecourt with the Suns down 14 still. Royce on the dribble, bounce to Williams. He'll go strong, missed the dunk. Rebound off the fingertips of Royce and taken by Champagnie. Here come the Spurs. Again, a lot of contact there, but Mark Williams didn't draw the foul. Now Castle lobbing to Wemby, and he'll jam it with both hands. Up to a 16-point San Antonio lead, 41-25 with 8.5 left in the second quarter. Now Green has it knocked loose by Castle from around the back. He gets loose in the forecourt and lays it in off the outlet pass from Wembanyama. And now the Spurs are just patting it on as they're up 18, 43-25 with 8:15 left in the second. O'Neal dribbling against Castle, who takes a flop. O'Neal gives to Coffey for a three in the corner. That rims off. And Champagnie has it for the Spurs. Suns now 2 of 11 from downtown here tonight. And it's Champagnie finding Castle in between the circles. Now Wemby puts up a deep three. That's no good. Long rebound, tap back out to Castle, though. Spurs get a second chance. Barnes for three in the right corner. That's also no good. And Mark Williams grabs it and gets it ahead to Jalen Green. He dribbles against Carter Bryant into the forecourt. Crosses him over on the right wing. Mark Williams sets the screen. Green penetrating. Then hesitates and throws to O'Neal for three on the left side. That's good for Royce O'Neal. And boy, did the Suns need that one to fall.
They need that and a bunch more.
Royce with his first points.
They've got good movement. You know, the frustrating thing right now is when they're going to the basket, they're not getting any whistles.
Wembanyama posting against O'Neal. Turns, shoots, and hits the fadeaway from 20 feet away. And Victor Wembanyama up to 6 points on the night. Puts the Spurs back up 17, 45-28, 7:08 to go. Here in quarter number 2, Jalen Green on the dribble, top of the arc, steps back for a three over Bryant. He got that to go as he almost lost his balance, but Jalen Green keeps cooking. He's made 2 of 3 from deep and has 14 points to lead all scorers. Timeout Spurs. They lead by 14, 45-31 with 6:57 left in quarter number 2.
Give up bread to reach your health goals? We would never. Hero Bread makes soft, fluffy, and delicious bread, buns, tortillas, and more, all with ultra-low net carbs, 0-gram sugar, and high fiber. Each serving boasts more protein than conventional grocery store options, so you can crush your macros. Hero also drops other limited edition ultra-low net carb baked goods like rich, flaky croissants and more. Find Hero Bread at your local Sprouts or Whole Foods Market or online at hero.co. That's HERO.co.
Everyday community, supporting, giving. Every day at APS, we support Arizona community organizations and our customers, giving back to help Arizona teachers, nonprofits, and families, volunteering to support and strengthen neighborhoods, working with local partners to provide customers with crisis assistance and other services when they need it most. To help your community or find assistance for yourself or someone you know, visit aps.com/brighter. This ad is funded by Pinnacle West shareholders.
What makes you smile? The roar of a crowd? A home team win? How about saving money on one of your biggest investments, your home? A mortgage broker can guide you through the process and could save you thousands of dollars when you buy or refi. Find a local home loan expert at mortgagematchup.com for home loan savings that'll make you smile. Powered by United Wholesale Mortgage LLC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 3038. Licensed in all 50 states and the District of Columbia.
With Progressive customer service, there are lots of ways to connect with us, so you never have to miss a second of your favorite sport. Because you'd much rather watch a ball go through a net 124 times in 48 minutes when you don't really have to pay attention until the last 2, and then somehow those 2 minutes will take an hour. You don't want to miss all that. Luckily, you can chat with Progressive on our app, online, or over the phone without missing a single one of those times the ball goes through the metal circle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
The home of Phoenix Suns basketball, Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
6:57 left to go, quarter number 2 here in Austin, Texas. John Bloom, Tim Kempton with you, along with our engineer Ben Houck, and we've got Ali Narini producing in the studio. Happy to have you with us wherever and however you're tuned into the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network. Right now, Suns trailing the Spurs 45-31. And they have been down so far by as many as 18 points to the San Antonio squad. Right now, Jordan Knox going with Jamari Bouye on the floor with Jalen Green, who's got a game-high 14 points so far. Royce O'Neal out there with Isaiah Livers and Mark Williams.
Yeah, I like having a point guard on the floor, you know, whether it be Colin Gillespie or Jamari Bouye. So Jalen doesn't have to handle it. He can be that scorer that they need, which he's doing right now.
He certainly is. He's also done a lot of other things. 2 assists, 3 rebounds, 2 steals to go with his 14 points. And now he gets back on defense with Harper dribbling on the right wing against Bouye. Dylan Harper 10 seconds on the shot clock as he wheels into the lane. Finds Barnes out to Wembanyama. Fakes the three. Got Williams to leave his feet. Takes it in the lane. Fades and misses from 5 feet away. And Royce O'Neal comes up with a loose ball. Here come the Suns pushing the pace. O'Neal crosses over on Harper. Takes him in the paint. Finds Livers. Left corner three. That's short. Mark Williams up high for the rebound. He'll go back up and jam it with the right hand. How about that putback for Big Mark? And the Suns are back within a dozen.
Yeah, great effort as Wembanyama got caught on the perimeter.
6.7 rebounds for Williams now as the Suns get another deflection, but it gets out to Harper, who drives on O'Neal and draws the foul, going up with it on the right block. So Royce is going to pick up his first personal, and Dylan Harper gets to the free throw line for the first time tonight. And you're right, Tim. This is a aggressive driving team because as soon as De'Aaron Fox takes a rest, they go to a rookie like Dylan Harper who doesn't stop that aggressiveness.
Not at all. With Dylan Harper, Devin Vassell.
We only got to see Harper for a few minutes in that first meeting between these two teams before he got injured and then missed the second matchup. Harper, 19 years old. He'll turn 20 coming up in a week or so out of Franklin Lakes, New Jersey.
Putting his team together through the draft.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Harper, of course, a great lineage. His dad, Ron, longtime NBA performer. His brother, Ron Harper Jr., also with a cup of coffee in the NBA, bouncing back and forth in a two-way deal. Is now second free throw is no good, and the Suns get the ball down 13 with 6 minutes left here in quarter number 2. Jalen Green on the dribble. Bounce pass to Williams. Going strong on Wemby. Stops underneath. Turns. Tried to dunk it. Got it partially blocked by Wembanyama, who comes up with a nonchalant rebound as well and now brings it into the forecourt with the dribble. Step back three is no good. Rebound fought for, batted out, and the Spurs come up with a second chance. It's Wemby throwing down low. The pass is deflected by O'Neal, and a foul called by James Capers again is going to go on Royce. That's his second. And
he wasn't shooting, so that's something good.
That's right, and they're not in the bonus yet, although they're getting close. That's the third on the Suns. Meanwhile, Devin Booker's back from the locker room and trotting to the scores table right in front of us. So that's excellent news for the Suns. Jordan Goodwin right alongside is now Wemby on the drive, floats it up and gets the roll with the right hand. Finger roll in the lane, and it's 48-33. Spurs up 15. 5:15 left, quarter number 2. Green on the dribble, throws cross-court O'Neal. Thought about the three and then drives on Vassell, who cuts him off. Back to Green just inside the timeline. He almost lost his balance against Barnes. Now around a Williams screen. A step back three on the way. In and out, no good. Royce O'Neal first to get it. And the Suns have a second chance opportunity. Isaiah Livers in the right corner. Feeds Bouye on the wing. He penetrates on Keldon Johnson. Backs it out to O'Neal. He'll shoot another three. In and out again. Rebound batted around by Livers. It's out of bounds. And it's going to be Suns basketball. Or no, they're going to say Spurs ball. And no, it is Suns basketball. Good hustle there by Isaiah Livers, keeping it alive off the window. And now here comes Booker and Jordan Goodwin back on the floor along with Oso Ighodaro. And they're out there with Royce O'Neal and Jamari Bouye. So Green gets a rest with those 14 points. Here comes Stefan Castle replacing Harrison Barnes as well. Inbound, 14 seconds to shoot, goes to Booker. Bounce pass Ighodaro. He goes strong. He gets it slapped away by Cornette. Out of bounds with 9 on the shot clock.
Again, an aggressive drive, reach in. No whistle for the Suns. Just got to play through it.
Royce O'Neal to inbound as James Capers hands him the ball in the corner, near side. Gets it to Booker. He takes one dribble, then throws right side. Pass is stolen away by Harper. He's taking it coast to coast. Had it knocked loose by Bouye, and then got it back, put it off the window and in. That's the way the bounce has been going tonight for the Spurs, who lead it by 17 again, 50-33, as Dylan Harper got the loose ball and put it through. Here's Ighodaro handing to Booker. He takes it to the right elbow, hesitates, throws right corner to Goodwin, then sets a screen for him. Jordan backs it out to Royce O'Neal with a ball fake. He drives, puts up a floater, and hits it over Devin Vassell. And the Suns pull back within 15, 50-35. Royce O'Neal now with 7 on the night. Dylan Harper Brings it from left to right, finds Vassell, up fake on Oso, and backs it out to Castle, who penetrates, hangs, puts up a layup, no good. Cornette, the easy putback with a right-hand layup. And Luke Cornette, with his first points off the bench, puts the Spurs back up 17, 52-35, with 3:45 to go in the second. Booker on the drive, stops for three, right side. Missed it strong. Long rebound to Royce O'Neal, though. Gets it back out to Oso, who hands it back to Booker. He gets around the screen, gets manhandled by Castle, and a foul is called by Evan Scott.
First team foul in the second quarter on the San Antonio Spurs.
And the second on Stephon Castle here tonight. 14 seconds for the Suns on the shot clock as they will inbound it near side with Devin Booker doing the honors. 3:35 left in the second, and it's a 17-point Spurs lead as Dylan Harper goes to the bench. And De'Aaron Fox is back on the floor. Devin Booker gets it to Oso, top of the arc. Iguodala already took a shot to the face and had a bloody nose earlier tonight. Now we get a whistle and a stoppage as Castle and Royce O'Neal go face-to-face and have some words for each other. The officials quickly get in between the two gentlemen, and we have a foul called on Castle of the Spurs.
Yep.
That's three now on Stephon Castle. And Booker again will inbound it near side just to our left. He gets it to Iguodala at the top of the circle. He hands to Gillespie. Now Collin feeds Royce O'Neal. He gives a ball fake to Oso for a push shot that goes in the lane again. Nice feed from Royce O'Neal, who followed up the ball fake with a perfect dish to Oso. And now here come the Spurs. It's Castle bodying up right block against Booker. He steps back for a jumper and hits that. He's made 5 of 6 from the floor and leads San Antonio with 13 points tonight. They're up 17, 54-37 with 3 minutes to go in the second. Booker gets it around a pick from Oso to the left elbow. Feeds Oso, going strong. He'll lay it up and in. But an offensive foul is called as Luke Cornette hits the deck. Oso Iguodala is called for the foul instead of a chance at the three-point play.
Guess they caught him with his off arm.
Right away the basket.
And he didn't need it. I mean, it's just he was already up above Luke Cornette and reached out with his off arm. Cornette went to the ground as if he was shot.
And just took a little flick to the face, but you're right. Embellished it and got the call on Oso. So Iguodala picks up his first personal. Now a lob. Cornette somehow throws it down reverse style and then points to his bench on that unlikely highlight. 56-37. Cornette with 6 points off the bench, and now Jordan Ott off the bench to call the timeout for the Suns. Cornette throwing his hands in the air to celebrate as he heads to the bench with 2:35 left in the first half. San Antonio with its biggest lead, 56-37 here at Moody Center in Austin.
Suns fans, every Sunday night is family night. With each family night ticket, you get $20 of credit to spend on concessions and merchandise, starting at just $50.
And the Suns are on the move again. Booker up the left side, stepping into a deep three. He knocked it down.
Bring the whole family and make memories to last a lifetime.
Left side jumper on the way. He got that one.
Get your family night tickets now at suns.com/offers.
Give up bread to reach your health goals? We would never. Hero Bread makes soft, fluffy, and delicious bread, buns, tortillas, and more, all with ultra-low net carbs, 0-gram sugar, and high fiber. Each serving boasts more protein than conventional grocery store options, so you can crush your macros. Hero also drops other limited edition ultra-low net carb baked goods like rich, flaky croissants and more. Find Hero Bread at your local Sprouts or Whole Foods Market or online at hero.co. That's HERO.co.
The Phoenix Suns play here. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Well, purchase one Dos Equis 12-pack and receive a City Edition inspired replica jersey at any Fry's locations across the valley. You must be 21 and older. Limit 1 per customer. Visit suns.com. Buy Dos to upload your receipt and receive your jersey as a jumper from distance is up and good for Colin Gillespie as we get back to live action. And that's just what the doctor ordered, Tim, as the Suns pull back within 16, 56-40. 2:20 left in quarter number 2. Colin Gillespie 2 for 5 from deep, has 6 points on the night. And now we get another whistle and a foul on the Suns on the other end, as Sean Corbin is going to call that one on Gillespie, I believe. That's his second. team foul number 4, but it was on the shot, so De'Aaron Fox back at the line where he's 4 for 4 so far tonight. That's where all his points have come from. And again, the fouls have added up so far tonight on the Suns. And the first free throw's no good for De'Aaron Fox, so he finally has a miss, 4 out of 5 for the former Kentucky Wildcat. And he'll try to make this one and put the Spurs back up 17. They've led by as many as 19. Early on, we did have a few ties and lead changes, but the Spurs have been in control since middle of the first quarter. 57-40. Fox hits 1 out of 2, and he's got 5 on the night. Goodwin brings it up from right to left. Now Oso holding at the top of the arc. He looks to his right and finds Goodwin. Takes a couple dribbles, tries another 3, and buys that 3. Jordan Goodwin finally gets one to fall after missing his first 3 attempts off the bench tonight. And it's 57-43. Spurs lead us back to 14 with 1:50 left in the half. Harper on the dribble, takes it down low, throws a high pass that Vassell has to grab and save in the corner. He gets it back on the wing to Wembanyama. Goes between his legs against Royce O'Neal. Backs him into the lane. Blocked away by Oso and stolen by Royce. Here come the Suns. O'Neal's pass is deflected, but it gets into the hands of Goodwin on the far side with 90 seconds left in the half. Suns down 14 with the basketball. Oso throws to O'Neal. He gives a ball fake, then drives. His pass is knocked away, out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball with 8 on the shot clock.
And again, Victor Wembanyama changing shots just by being on the court.
And here's Goodwin inbounding to Gillespie. Fakes the 3. Steps to his left. Shoots the 3. Missed it short. Rebound knocked loose from Oso. Saved by Cornette into the lane. Wembanyama battling with Oso for it. And it's going to be a foul on Iguodala.
And here we go with the parade to the free throw line again. Suns have shot 2. This will be 12 and 13 in the first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
And it'll be Victor Wembanyama doing the honors for the first time tonight. He's got 8 points, 4 rebounds, 3 block shots, which is already over his season average of 2.7 a game. And that leads the NBA coming in. Wemby, the third-year superstar out of France, bends, shoots, and hits the first. Here comes Mark Williams, who is second only to Victor Wembanyama in reach in the NBA. These are the 2 longest dudes playing basketball on the planet, I guess you could say. As Oso goes to the bench with Mark Williams replacing him on the floor. Mark has 8 rebounds, 6 points so far tonight. And Wembanyama try to make it a 16-point lead as he spins the ball in his hands, bends, shoots, and hits as well. And it's 59-43, 1:15 left in quarter number 2. Don't forget at the half, Mitch Reldis has your NBA scores on the first night back from All-Star break here in the association. Goodwin giving it on the left side to O'Neal. Steps to his left, then spins on Castle and backs it out. Goodwin finds Gillespie on the logo. He penetrates on Fox, stops at the left block, puts it up, fading away, and can't get the roll as it comes off to Wembanyama. Now Harper hustling up the left wing with 50 seconds to go. He swings to Fox for an open 3. That's off the mark. Rebound jammed home by Luke Cornette, who has had a couple of highlights here tonight and puts the Spurs up 18, 61-43. Gillespie bounces to Livers in the corner. He backs it out to Goodwin. He'll take another 3 and make another 3 as it rattles home for Jordan Goodwin. He's hit his last 2, and the Suns are back within 15, 61-46. Down to 30 seconds left in the half. Fox runs into Gillespie, then feeds Cornette in the right corner. 14 on the shot clock for Harper, dribbling right wing. He penetrates on Livers, then gives in the corner to Castle for 3. It rattles around and comes out. Williams tips it over to O'Neal. Shot clock's off, and Jordan Knott tells Royce to slow things up. Use the rest of this clock, which is down to 12 left in quarter number 2 with the Suns down 15, and now a foul called on De'Aaron Fox as the Spurs certainly had one to give. Foul discrepancy has been something we've been looking at tonight as the Suns have been whistled for 10, and the Spurs just picked up a 6th foul. 8 seconds to go. Inbounds pass goes to Gillespie just inside midcourt. Dribbles to his right. Finds O'Neal. Fakes the 3. Now takes the 3 and makes the 3. Royce O'Neal knocks down another one. His second on 3 tries here in the first half. Down to 1 second left. The long shot from Harper is no good. And at the end of the first half, the Suns are back within a dozen after trailing by as much as 19 here in the first couple of quarters. 61-49 our score. Mitch Burrell is coming up with your NBA scoreboard. We'll come back with all the the first half stats. Get you ready for second half action live from Moody Center in Austin, Texas. We're at the break. It's San Antonio 61, Phoenix 49.
You live for this. The wins, the losses, the slam dunks, and the buzzer beaters. The dream that this is your team's year. Hope. It's what keeps you coming back. So you represent with anticipation and with pride. Because when everything's on the line, your support means everything. That's why the NBA store is here to support you. Check out the largest selection of official NBA gear at NBAstore.com. A Fanatics experience.
On the basketball court, the soccer pitch, or even the golf course, your crew brings their best not just for the win, but for that post-game celebration. When victory tastes like Michelob Ultra, it's worth every drop of sweat. And if you don't win, you'll still get the beer. It's just on you. Superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, 2.6 carbs, 95 calories. Superior light beer. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but catching them from the hardwood is a whole different experience. That all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Phoenix Suns. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles, from seeing your favorite Sun stars up close to hearing the squeak of the sneakers on the hardwood. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Suns. See you courtside, Phoenix.
Suns Up Suns fans, make some noise for the foul shot giveaway from Chick-fil-A. Anytime the opposing team misses 2 consecutive free throws, fans in attendance win a breakfast entree in their Chick-fil-A app. Get ready to score some of your favorite chicken when the Suns play at home, because your neighborhood Chick-fil-A is running the foul shot giveaway all season long. So go see a game this year, and when you're cheering on the Suns, cheer for chicken. Download the Chick-fil-A app today so you don't miss out. Go Suns!
Every day begins with the promise of something new, a new perspective, a fresh start. At Banner Health, right here, right now, we're pioneering new ways to treat cancer with our own immune systems. We're among the first to treat Parkinson's with a patient's own cells. And we're a world leader in artificial heart implantation, all while training over 1,300 doctors every year. Impressive, right? It's just another Banner day. Banner Health.
It's halftime with the Phoenix Suns. Suns Halftime, a review of first half action and special sports features.
Jalen Green on the dribble, top of the arc, steps back for a 3 over Bryant. He got that to go as he almost lost his balance, but Jalen Green keeps cooking. He's made 2 of 3 from deep and has 14 points to lead all scorers.
Jalen Green off to a fantastic start in this one, shooting 50% from the floor and 14 points for the Suns, leading all scorers for that matter. But unfortunately, the Suns are trailing through the first 24 minutes. They're down by 12, 61-49 in favor of the Spurs at the Moody Center in Austin, Texas. Welcome into halftime, everybody. Mitch Vareldis back here with you in our Phoenix Suns Basketball Network studios. We mentioned it, Jalen Green, the leading scorer for the Suns. He is the only one in double digits for Phoenix. 14 points on 6 of 12 from the floor, 2 of 4 from threes. Also got 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a couple of steals to go along with that line. Next closest scorer behind him is Royce O'Neal, who has 8 points, 3 of 5 from the floor, 2 of 3 from long range, 6 boards, and an assist, as well as a blocked shot for Royce in the first half. 2 double-digit scorers for the Spurs to this point, 13 from Stephon Castle. Starting guard has missed just 1 shot attempt. He's 5 of 6. He's made his 1 and only 3. He also has 2 rebounds, 4 assists, and a steal. And then 10 points for the big fella, Victor Wembanyama. The alien is 4 of 10 from the floor. He also has 5 rebounds, an assist, and 3 blocked shots to his credit. The Suns as a team have 3 blocked shots. Wemby has 3 all by himself. As far as team totals are concerned, the Spurs are shooting a tad better than the Suns to this point. They're 23 of 48 from the floor compared to the Suns' 20 of 50. Spurs have 4 fewer made threes than the Suns, but they also have 3 fewer attempts. 3 fewer attempts. 4 of 19 are the Spurs, 8 of 22 are the Suns. So the Suns at the advantage as far as the three-point shooting is concerned. 27-24 in favor of the Spurs in the rebounding category. Second chance points are favoring the Spurs, 9-6. and fast break points favoring the Spurs as well, 14-4. Control of the basketball has been much more favorable for the Spurs in this one. They have just 3 turnovers, and that has resulted in 4 Suns points. Suns, meanwhile, struggling to hold on to the hoop and defend on the turnovers. 7 turnovers, and it's led to 14 Spurs points. When we come back, I should also mention, by the way, Devin Booker has been in and out of this game due to an unknown injury, it would appear. He's played just 9 minutes in this one, 2 of 6 from the floor. He had an extended stay in the locker room after checking out in the first quarter, came back late in the second quarter, but then briefly returned back to the bench and then went back to the locker room. So we'll keep an eye on his status as far as the second half in this one. We'll come back. We'll take a look at scores across the association. First day back from the All-Star break next here on the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network.
Suns fans, every Sunday night is family night. With each family night ticket, you get $20 of credit to spend on concessions and merchandise, starting at just $50.
And the Suns are on the move again. Booker up the left side, stepping into a deep 3. He knocked it down.
Bring the whole family and make memories to last a lifetime.
Left side jumper on the way. He got that one.
Get your family night tickets now at suns.com/offers.
The Suns are your ticket to ride. When the Suns play at home, your game ticket doubles as a Valley Metro rail fare. This offer is in effect 4 hours before every Suns home game and through the end of the transit day. Skip the traffic, save on parking, and ride light rail straight to the arena. It's all part of your ticket to ride with the Suns and Valley Metro. Find the best way to and from Mortgage Matchup Center at valleymetro.org/Suns or download the Valley Metro app. That's valleymetro.org/Suns or download the Valley Metro app.
Enjoy more ways to save at Fry's, like low prices in every aisle. And when you download the Fry's app, you can clip and save more with digital coupons every week. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. At Fry's, you can enjoy more ways to save and more rewards every time you shop. So it's always easy to save big every day with savings and rewards. Fry's, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
I run this like cardio.
Phoenix, you've waited for this moment. The unstoppable Cardi B presents Little Miss Drama Tour. Cardi B, live at Mortgage Matchup Center, March 1st. Cardi's brand new album, Am I the Drama, is available everywhere now. Get tickets now at CardiB.com.
This next one's for all you CarMax shoppers who just want to buy a car your way.
Wanna check some cars out in person? Wanna look some more from your house? Okay.
Want to pretend you know about engines?
Nah, I'll just chat with CarMax online instead.
Wanna get pre-qualified from your couch? Woo! Wanna get that car? ASAP! You wanna do it your way.
Want to drive? CarMax.
The home of Phoenix Suns basketball, Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Back here in our Phoenix Suns Basketball Network studios, Mitch Verrell here with you. Halftime down at the Moody Center in Austin, Texas, and the Spurs lead by 12 over the Suns, 61-49. I will mention again, Devin Booker has been in and out of this basketball game dealing with an unknown injury or illness. There's not really any clarity as to far as what's going on, but Booker has played just under 9 minutes so far. Checked out early in the first quarter, took an extended period of absence in the locker room, came back late in the second quarter, only to play a few more minutes before quickly returning back to the locker room. So we're keeping an eye on that. John and Tim, I'm sure we'll have an update on the other side after halftime is done. Let's check in on scores across the association. First night back from the break. And here are the teams that got the wins tonight. Houston getting a win over the red-hot Charlotte Hornets in Charlotte, 105-101, the final score there. Cleveland Cavaliers are on fire since James Harden has joined the team. They get a big win over the Brooklyn Nets at home, 112-84 in Cleveland, the final. Hawks go on the road to Philadelphia, and they take down the 76ers 117-107. And then the Washington Wizards at home against the Indiana Pacers get a big win, stopping a 3-game slide, 112-105. DC gets the W. We've got 9 minutes to go in the Big Apple. The New York Knicks hosting the Detroit Pistons, and it's the best team in the East with the advantage right now. 97-83 Pistons. Again, 9 to play in the fourth quarter. There's about 7 minutes to play in the third quarter in Chicago, And the visiting Toronto Raptors have the advantage on the Bulls 70-59 as of right now. And we've got 3 more games coming up in about 15 minutes or so. 2 games are going to tip off on national broadcast. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Golden State Warriors. Significant news for San Francisco's based team, I guess. Steph Curry is going to be reevaluated in 10 days' time. He's been dealing with a nagging knee injury that has kept him out for a period. So Steph not going to be playing for the next week and a half. So big one tonight for the Warriors home against the Celtics. Orlando Magic on the road in Sacramento to take on the Kings. Those are both 8 p.m. tips. And then in Inglewood, California, which just hosted the All-Star Weekend, the Clippers are going to host the Denver Nuggets. That's an 8:30 p.m. tip. So a lot of good basketball still left to be played. That includes this game in the Moody Center in Austin, Texas, where the Suns trail by 12. And will they or will they not have Devin Booker the rest of the way? We'll find out next. Spurs up 61-49 here on the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network.
This has been the Phoenix Suns Halftime Report on the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network. KMVP FM Phoenix, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader on 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
When the Suns turn up the heat on the court, you turn up the shine on the street. Cobblestone Auto Spa keeps your ride looking fresh off the fast break. With over 51 convenient Valley locations, full service and express washing options, unlimited wash memberships that pay for themselves in just 2 visits, car maintenance services, and detailing that goes all the way to the rim, we've got the game plan for a championship level clean. Cobblestone Auto Spa, proud partner of the Phoenix Suns.
Dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but catching them from the hardwood is a whole different experience. That all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Phoenix Suns. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles, from seeing your favorite Sun stars up close to hearing the squeak of the sneakers on the hardwood. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Suns. See you courtside, Phoenix.
At Pacific Office Automation, we don't make technology. We make technology work. That's why we're a proud technology partner of the Phoenix Suns. Find your total office solution for copiers and printers, managed IT and cloud services, telephone systems, data security, and more. Experience our uncommon commitment to customer service. Visit PacificOffice.com. We make technology work.
The President's Day sales event is happening now at Freeway Chevrolet, and you can score huge savings on nearly every new Chevy, including 2025 and 2026 Silverados. Plus, get even more savings with our President's Day bonus voucher. So hurry in today or visit us online where you can check out our entire inventory and find out just how much you can save. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Freeway Chevrolet, high-tech, and pay.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA. The Phoenix Suns play here. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Halftime here in Austin, Texas. John Bloom, Tim Kempton back with you, along with our engineer Ben Houck. We've got Ali Narini producing inside the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network studio. Suns trailing the Spurs at the break 61-49, but they were down 19 just a few minutes before halftime, and we are just a minute away from getting third quarter action underway. But it's time for the halftime stats presented by FanDuel. Play your game, and TK travel with his orange highlighter. What stood out in that first half to you?
Jalen Green was excellent. 14 points, 6 of 12 shooting, really active, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. At times they looked really good, but again, it's that downhill play and rebounding. Got 7 offensive rebounds for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got 9 second chance points. The bench has had a big part in this game. 21 points for San Antonio, only 10 for the Suns. Although 6 guys played off the bench, only 2 scored. Jordan Goodwin and Oso Ighodaro.
Meanwhile, Devin Booker left the game with 5:24 to go in the first quarter and did not return until midway through the second quarter. He came out of the game again after only playing a couple minutes. He ended up with 9 minutes in that first half, but I'm looking over and I'm not seeing him on the bench to start the third quarter, so it's going to be Colin Gillespie, Jordan Goodwin, Jalen Green, Royce O'Neal, and Mark Williams in white as the starters to get the third quarter underway for the Suns against the Spurs starting five of Fox, Castle, Wembanyama, Champagnie, and Vassell. And TK, you and I talked about this before the game. The Spurs are actually second in the league, having only 9 different lineups all season. The Suns have already had 17 different ones, and now they might be bound for another new one, depending on Devin Booker's status. That doesn't make it easy, does it?
Not at all. Not a lot of continuity there.
Although it does say a lot by the fact that they are 32-23 here in game number 56. Suns will start on offense, working left to right. Jalen Green, who had a great first half with 14 on the dribble, gets past Fox. Wraparound pass. Williams had it knocked loose by Wembanyama, and it's taken by Champagnie into the forecourt. Now Wemby on the dribble. Throws to Castle, cutting through the lane. He'll lay it in and put the Spurs up 14, 63-49. Stephon Castle's made 6 of his 7 shots. He now leads all scorers with 15 on the night. Green on the dribble. Takes Vassell into the left corner and backs it out to Royce O'Neal. Now he swings to Gillespie and gets it back. O'Neal tees up a deep 3, and it rims off. Rebound tipped up, no good by Williams, and a foul is going to be called on the Spurs.
Like both those players, got Wembanyama away from the basket. Royce O'Neal takes the 3. That leaves Mark Williams open on the glass, and he picks up a foul.
And that's going to be Stephon Castle's 4th personal as he picks up that foul. And the inbounds pass gets to Gillespie. He spots up for a 3. That rims off, no good. De'Aaron Fox the rebound and brings it quickly into the forecourt. 1 minute into the third. Spurs by 14. Wembanyama driving on Williams. Can't get the runner to go. Mark has the rebound. That's his 9th of the night. Gets it ahead to Goodwin, who hands to Gillespie. Now he gets around a screen from Williams. Gives it to him. Rolling into the paint. He'll put up a right-hand shot over Wembanyama. Can't get the roll. Rebound knocked out of bounds by Castle. And it'll be Suns ball, though Stephon Castle telling Mitch Johnson on the Spurs sideline to challenge that call. We'll see if they elect to do so. They only have a couple seconds before Evan Scott hands it to Royce O'Neal, and now the Suns will trigger it in. O'Neal lobs to Williams on the right wing. Handoff goes to Green. He steps to his left, shoots another 3. Missed it short. And Wemby has another rebound for the Spurs. That's his 6th. Gets an outlet pass to Fox, who drives the other way. Puts it up and in with the left-hand finger roll.
It's almost, you're backing up. You don't want to pick up a foul. De'Aaron Fox with his speed gets all the way to the rim.
That's his first field goal. He's 1 for 6 on the night. He had his points from the free throw line. Is now Green. Drives on Fox. Backs it out to Goodwin. He penetrates on Champagnie. Bounce pass. Williams can't handle it, but then he finally tracks down the loose ball. Hands to Gillespie for a jumper on the right wing. That's no good. Wembanyama the rebound. Outlet to Fox. Hustling up the right side. Takes it through the paint. Then puts up shot off the window and in with that left hand after just a quick hezzy dribble to freeze Jalen Green. And De'Aaron Fox has back-to-back buckets. He's got 9. Spurs jump that lead back to 18, 67-49. 9:50 left, quarter number 3, as Green has to hustle to save a ball. It was poked away by Fox. He bounces to Williams, who goes strong. Missed the dunk on Wembanyama, and a foul is called on Wemby as Williams ends up on his back. Fans don't like the call on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the night. Trying to swat Mark Williams.
Yeah, aggressive play by Mark Williams. Doing a nice job attacking the rim there.
He really did. And Mark has had a tough shooting night, especially by his standards. He shoots over 60% for the season from the floor, but he's 3 for 10 tonight. And you can understand why. He's going up against the top shot blocker in the league.
Sure is. It's funny. You come into the gym and you look at guys and go, oh, that guy's pretty long. Victor Wembanyama makes everybody look small.
He's different.
Yeah, he's just different.
There's a reason why they call him the alien. And Mark Williams able to put the second free throw up and in as well, so he makes them both. Didn't have to face Wemby from 15 feet away at the freebies. Now Wembanyama gets open for 3, didn't shoot it. Instead, gives an up fake on Williams, then puts it on the deck, goes between his legs to the left wing, out to Castle for an open 3. That's good for Stephon Castle, who's been on a heater all night. He's 2 for 2 from deep and 7 of 8 from the floor. He's got 18 points to lead everybody. Now Gillespie gets fouled by De'Aaron Fox, bringing it up the right wing. And now the personal fouls are starting to add up for the Spurs, as Fox picks up his second. Team foul number 3 for San Antonio, who leads 70-51. We've got 9:17 left in the third as the Suns had pulled within a dozen at the break, but San Antonio jumping that lead back up. Here's Green, stepping to his left. Another jumper is short. Rebound tipped up, no good by Goodwin, and the loose ball goes to Fox. They'll bring it ahead for the Spurs. Left-hand dribble against O'Neal. Backs it out to Wembanyama for 3. He got it. Wemby from downtown, his first make on 4 tries. Give him 13 and give the Suns a timeout. 73-51. Spurs with their biggest lead. 9 minutes left. Quarter number 3 here in Austin.
Hate's a strong word, but if you bought your home or refinanced in the last few years, you probably don't love your monthly mortgage payment. Well, rates have finally dropped and refis are back. So don't wait another day to connect with your local home loan expert at MortgageMatchup.com. They'll work with you on a personalized refi plan that can help you save money now and for years to come. Don't hate your rate. Refi now. Go to MortgageMatchup.com. Powered by United Wholesale Mortgage LLC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 3038. Licensed in all 50 states and the District of Columbia.
Come out to a Phoenix Suns game and visit the Benihana and Raw Sushi concession location in the main concourse area within the Mortgage Matchup Center. Enjoy fan favorite dishes like hibachi, sushi, and more while watching your favorite Valley team on the court. Craving more? Check out the menus at Benihana.com or RawSushi.com. Benihana has 2 locations, one in Scottsdale or Chandler, or visit Raw Sushi in Mesa or North Scottsdale. Go Suns!
Sun Auto Network, the official auto and tire service partner of the Phoenix Suns, is your one-stop shop for car care. With 60 Valley locations, Grulix, Sun Devil Auto, and Wilhelm, we bring you complete tire and auto service with national coverage. From oil changes and brakes to new tires and full-service repair, we've got every mile covered. And with the strength of the Sun Auto Network, you get the same expert care, benefits, and trusted service wherever the road takes you. Sun Auto Network. Local care. National strength. Drive confidently. Go Suns.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The home of Phoenix Suns basketball, Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Welcome back inside Moody Center here in Austin, Texas. The Suns trailing by 22 now to the Spurs, 73-51. And before we get back to live action, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves on the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network.
KMVP FM Phoenix, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader on 98.7, the Arizona Sports app, and the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
We did get an update from the Suns on Devin Booker's status, and it's not a great one. It's right hip soreness, and he will not return to tonight's game. So Booker finishes with 5 points in 9 minutes on 2 of 6 shooting, and the Suns are down 22, their biggest hole so far here tonight, as the Spurs looking for their 7th straight win. Here's Jalen Green bringing it up from left to right. He finds Mark Williams, who takes a shot from Wemby. No whistle, though, as now O'Neal gets it to Gillespie on the logo center court. 8 on the shot clock. Collin to his right. Now crosses over to his left on Champagnie. Steps back. Bounces to Goodwin with 2 seconds to shoot. A fadeaway is up. And around the rim it drops for Jordan Goodwin as the shot clock expires. That cuts it to a 20-point game, 73-53. Goodwin, 8 points off the bench. Here's Castle, an open 3, and he missed that one. So that's what the Suns need to do, apparently, is just leave them all alone, as Stephon Castle with his first miss from distance on the night. Now O'Neal on the drive, lobs one to the rim. It rolls off, no good. Williams battling Wemby, and it's going to be Victor Wembanyama winning that battle. Ahead to Fox. He finds Vassell open for 3 left corner. He got it. Devin Vassell, the sharpshooter, makes it a 23-point Spurs lead. He's got 10 on the night. The third Spur into double figures. Now Green on the drive. Hangs in the air. Blocked by Wemby out of bounds. And it'll stay with the Suns with 15 to shoot.
He's one of those unique guys who try to go up and under, use the rim to protect you, and he covers both sides.
It's his 4th rejection of the night. Now Goodwin inbounding under the basket to our right. He lobs it into Mark Williams between the circles. Mark holds it away from Wemby, then hands it off to Green with 10 on the shot clock. Jalen on the drive, gets up in the air. This time he beats Wemby to the rim and lays it in with the leaning right hand. Green up to 16 points to lead the Suns, and they're back within 21, 76-55, 7:40 to go, quarter number 3. Wembanyama against Colin Gillespie. What a visual this is as he puts it on the deck against the guy a foot shorter than him. Backs him down to the free throw line. Then Williams comes to help and blocks the shot. Wembanyama falls down. Gillespie gets the steal. Here come the Suns with numbers. Collins swings to Williams who goes strong, misses the runner, but a foul is going to go on Stephon Castle, and that's going to be number 5. Fans don't like it here in Austin as Wembanyama got... out physical that time.
Yeah, and that's the thing you do with a little guy. You make him uncomfortable when he puts the ball on the floor. You know, if he doesn't catch the ball in a spot where he can just catch and shoot over that little guy, now you make him dribble it. Now he puts the ball back down where Colin and the other defenders can get at it.
Unfortunately, Mark Williams misses the first of 2 free throws. So he's 2 for 3 from the line tonight. 8 points, 9 rebounds for Mark. He already has eclipsed his games played career mark and his minutes played career mark so far this season. Having played over 1,500 minutes and now shooting his second free throw, it rims around and drops. So Williams with 9 points, 9 boards. And the Suns are down 20 with 7:15 left in quarter number 3. 76-56. Fox into the forecourt, dribbling against Bouye. Threads the needle to Wembanyama, who jams it right on top of Mark Williams and then mean mugs all the fans in attendance here in Austin as Wemby has 13 points, make it 15, and none louder than those two right there. Big right-hand flush for the Frenchman. Now here's Bouye driving past Keldon Johnson, lost the ball out of bounds, and it's going to be a turnover for the Suns. That's number 10 on the night. And the Spurs get it back, leading by 22 with 6:50 left, quarter number 3. Dylan Harper back on the floor with Keldon Johnson, De'Aaron Fox, Wembanyama, and Vassell. Suns have Goodwin, O'Neal, Green, Bouye, and Williams. Harper on the dribble, swings to Vassell, right corner it goes to Johnson, looking to post up Wembanyama, he does, against Goodwin, he turns him into the lane, fades and hits off the window and then gives a shove to Jamari Bouye, who just happened to be standing near where Wembanyama hit that shot. Now here's Green, up the left side, 3 on the way, short, rebound to O'Neal, back to Jalen Green, penetrates this time on the baseline, dumps to Williams in the lane, he spins on Wembanyama, missed the shot, but then put it back up and in. Mark Williams.
Yeah, nice effort staying with it, going right at the big fella there.
Followed his own miss and ends up with a double-double because of it. 11 points, 10 rebounds for Mark, but De'Aaron Fox answers with a 3 on the left wing for the Spurs, and they're up 25, 83-58, midway through quarter number 3. Jalen Green on the dribble at the Logo Center Court. Lob to Goodwin in the lane. He turns, shoots, blocked by Wembanyama. May have been on its way coming down as that's what Jordan Goodwin thought, but instead it's block number 5. Now Harper a 3, rattles around and comes out. Bouye skies for the board, and the Suns bring it back from left to right. Jamari into the forecourt, dribbles against Dylan Harper, gets a screen from Goodwin, penetrates, goes strong, floats one up, too strong off the back iron, and Wembanyama tips it away from Williams. Outlet pass to Fox. Now it's Vassell streaking into the lane. He lays it in with the right hand, and it's a 27-point Spurs lead, their biggest of the night. Timeout Suns, 85-58. San Antonio on top, 5:23 left in the third.
Give up bread to reach your health goals? We would never. Hero Bread makes soft, fluffy, and delicious bread, buns, tortillas, and more, all with ultra-low net carbs, 0-gram sugar, and high fiber. Each serving boasts more protein than conventional grocery store options, so you can crush your macros. Hero also drops other limited edition, ultra-low net carb baked goods like rich, flaky croissants and more. Find Hero Bread at your local Sprouts or Whole Foods Market or online at hero.co. That's HERO.co.
At Bell Bank, the Valley is our home, and we're committed to investing in our community. With 4 locations across the Phoenix Metro, you'll find all the financial tools you need to reach your goals. Whether you're saving for the future, starting a business, or buying your first home, we have the experience and expertise you can count on. And we're proud to be the official bank of the Phoenix Suns. Visit Bell.Bank to learn more. Bell Bank,
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Every day, reliable, comfortable, connected. Every day you rely on power. At APS, we work around the clock to deliver some of the most reliable power in the country. But with Arizona's extreme weather, outages can happen. Stay safe and informed with alerts by keeping your contact information up to date. And visit our outage center for updates online or on the APS app. For more ways to stay safe and informed, visit aps.com/brighter.
Suns fans, every Sunday night is family night. With each family night ticket, you get $20 of credit to spend on concessions and merchandise, starting at just $50.
And the Suns are on the move again. Booker up the left side, stepping into a deep three. He knocked it down.
Bring the whole family and make memories to last a lifetime.
Left side jumper on the way. He got that one.
Get your family night tickets now at suns.com/offers.
The Phoenix Suns play here. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
5:23 left to go, quarter number 3 here at Moody Center in Austin, Texas, where the Spurs are comfortably on top of the Suns. 85-58 our score. Check out what's coming to Mortgage Matchup Center in downtown Phoenix, including Bruce Springsteen April 16th, Santana and the Doobie Brothers on August 14th, Rufus Du Sol on August 19th, and J. Cole September 10th. For more information on tickets, head to mortgagematchupcenter.com today. Right now, Spurs in control, TK.
That they are, 24-9 in the quarter. You got 4 of their starters in double figures. The bench is contributing. Those guys are making it look easy. And Victor Wembanyama controlling the glass on both ends.
Spurs bench outscoring the Suns 21-12 is the number right now. As the Suns bring it up from left to right. Jalen Green gives to O'Neal on the right side and gets it back left wing. Penetrates and finds Oso at the free throw line. His jumper short as Luke Cornett has replaced Victor Wembanyama on the floor for the Spurs. And may have bothered that shot of Oso. Not in the way that Wemby does, but he still can play some good defense. Now Johnson on the drive against Jalen Green, misses the runner. There is Luke Cornett again with a tip off the window this time. He's had a couple jam backs. Now he gets the tip to bank home. He's got 10 off the bench on 5 of 5 shooting. Here's a 3 from the corner, and that one's good for the Suns' Jalen Green as he knocks down the long-range shot and is 3 of 7 from deep. Green with 19 points on the night to lead all scorers here. And the Suns are down 87-61. 4.5 to go. Harper loses Jordan Goodwin in the lane and gets to the rim for the easy scoop and score. Dylan Harper off the bench with 8 points for the Spurs. Green brings it up the left wing. Now O'Neal around a screen from Iguodala. Straightaway 3 is short. Rebound off the hand of Keldon Johnson out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball as Ryan Dunn and Colin Gillespie are ready to check back in for the Suns. And Royce O'Neal and Jalen Green go to the bench, and if there's anything positive to take out of this game so far, TK, it's the play of Jalen Green.
Yeah, Jalen Green is starting to look like his old self there, John Bloom.
It's the old self that led the Houston Rockets in scoring just last season. Here's Oso handing it off to Gillespie in the offensive end. He drives on Champagnie, then fades and misses from 10 feet. Oso taps it out to Dunn. Now Goodwin, an up fake, steps inside the arc and drills the jumper from 18 feet. Jordan Goodwin into double figures off the bench with 10 for the Suns. They're down 26, though, 89-63 with 3:45 left in the third. Harper's cross-court pass is stolen by Goodwin. He'll bring it into the forecourt from left to right. Drive on Harper and feed it open. Gillespie on the left wing. Steps to his right, gives to Oso and gets it back. Now he gives back to Iguodala, who waits. Didn't give it to the cutter Dunn. Instead bounces to Gillespie at the free throw line. Steps to his left, fades and hits. He got that one to rattle around and drop. And Colin Gillespie with his first two-pointer of the night. He's got 8. And the Suns are back within 24. Timeout, Mitch Johnson and the Spurs. 3:25 left in quarter number 3 at San Antonio 89, Phoenix 65.
I run this like cardio.
Phoenix, you've waited for this moment. The unstoppable Cardi B presents Little Miss Drama Tour. Cardi B, live at Mortgage Matchup Center, March 1st. Cardi's brand new album, Am I the Drama, is available everywhere now. Get tickets now at CardiB.com.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
The home of Phoenix Suns basketball, Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Make every pass, steal, drive, and dunk matter more with FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the Phoenix Suns, who right now trail the Spurs 89-65. We've got 3:25 left. Quarter number 3. Don't forget the Suns will be home for the next 4 and 7 of the next 8, starting Saturday afternoon on Kids Day. Mortgage Matchup Center against the Orlando Magic. Here's Keldon Johnson into the offensive end for the Spurs. Bodies up with Ryan Dunn. Turns, shoots, and misses, but a foul whistled on Dunn, and that's going to send Keldon Johnson to the free throw line for the first time tonight. And Dunn picks up his first foul. And it's team foul number 1 on the Suns here in the third with 3:10 left to go.
A lot of isolation, but that's how they get to the free throw line. It's one-on-one. It's not off screens where you have a second defender there to slow them down.
Johnson's first free throw is good. 7th-year pro out of Kentucky. He's 26 years of age and gets the second free throw as well. He's averaging 13.5 points, nearly 6 rebounds a game off the bench for all 55 games he's played for the Spurs this season, as he has settled into that role of sixth man here in San Antonio, or Austin for that matter. Here's Gillespie on the drive, gets caught up in the air, muscles up a shot that doesn't go, as he fought that up through some contact but couldn't get the whistle. Champagnie dribbles right elbow, throws cross court to Johnson in the left corner. Spurs up 26, 91-65. Johnson turns, shoots, and hits a little floater over Ryan Dunn with the right hand. And he's got the last 4 for the Spurs, 6 off the bench tonight for the veteran Johnson. Oso Ighodaro holding at the top of the arc, hands to Bouye. He thought about the 3, didn't take it. Steps back, then starts to penetrate, runs one up with the right hand, and hits nothing but the bottom of the net. Jamari Bouye.
Yeah, nice individual move right there by Jamari.
His first points of the night. It's 93-67. Spurs on top, and we get a ticky-tack foul called by Sean Corbin. That's going to go on the Suns. Jamari Bouye picking up his first, reaching in on Dylan Harper. And now Harper will come over to the scorer's table right in front of us to inbound the ball with 18 on the shot clock. 2:16 left to go, quarter number 3. And San Antonio leading by 26, looking to get its first win over the Suns this season after Phoenix won both in the Valley in November. Here's a runner by Harper that doesn't go, and Oso comes up with a loose ball, dribbles coast to coast to the rim. He jams it in traffic with both hands. How about Oso Ighodaro?
Coast to coast. Ball handling, aggressiveness. Good job.
6 points for Oso, but none louder than those two as he just took it off the rim on one side and went right to the rim on the other. Now Champagnie gets another ticky-tack whistle as Colin Gillespie is caught with his leg out, fouling Champagnie on a 3-point shot. And that's going to send Julian Champagnie to the free throw line.
And again, in our discussion, John Bloom, I am not denying the Suns are fouling. Granted, but the difference is just kind of laughable because now it's every game. It's not one-offs.
Exactly.
Here we are right now. It's 16-6 attempts from the free throw line. 6 attempts from the free throw. That's 3 times the Suns have been to the free throw line as we're late in the third quarter. It's not possible.
Champagnie's second free throw also good, so he's made the first 2. And Julian with 7 points, 6 rebounds on the night. 4th-year pro out of St. John's, goes 3 for 3. Shoot 85% from the stripe this season, averaging over 11 points a game. And 6 rebounds as well. Here's Gillespie into the forecourt. Minute 40 left in the third. Suns trailing by 27. And the biggest deficit's been 29. Here's Gillespie to his left. Bounces to Oso in the lane. He gets up high and throws it down hard with a 2-hand jam again. Oso Ighodaro into double figures with 10 off the bench. And the Suns are down 25, 96-71. Minute 20 to go in the third. Castle holding on the far side. It's a screen from Champagny. Dribbles against Gillespie and feeds Barnes in the right corner. He goes baseline on Livers. Cut off at the block and backs it to Castle with 7 to shoot. He gives an elbow to Gillespie, then steps back and buries a jumper from the free throw line. Stephon Castle has hit 8 of his 10 shots, and he leads all scorers with 20 on the night. Under a minute to go. Spurs are up 27 again. Here's a steal by Castle. Took it right away from Bouye. Lobs to Champagny, who missed it on the run. Castle tries to save it on the baseline, but he was out of bounds.
Jamari Bouye playing center field, then protected the lob. That's a heck of a play. 2 guys, 2-on-1 coming at you. With these athletes, you usually just throw it up to the rim and let someone go make a play, but Jamari Bouye couldn't have played that any better.
That's great hustle, like you said, like a defensive back. He was step for step with Champagny and then knocked it away on the lob. Now Gillespie loses Harper on the dribble but can't get the 3. Bouye's there for the offensive rebound. Out to Dunn for 3. He missed everything off the board. It's loose. Livers dives for it. Can't get it. And Dylan Harper comes up with it for the Spurs. Here's Barnes up the left wing. Feeding Johnson, who goes baseline on Gillespie. Powered up a shot. No good. Rebound batted out to Bouye. Nice defense again by the Suns.
Also with the block inside. Nice play.
And now the shot clock's off. Down to 12 seconds left in the quarter. And a 27-point San Antonio lead as Gillespie dribbles on the logo center court. Around the screen from Bouye. He hits Jamari, who penetrates. Stops at the right block, then backs it out. 1 second to go. He's going to fire at the horn and miss that 3. And at the end of 3, it's the Spurs 98, the Suns 71, and the fourth quarter coming at you next.
Every day begins with the promise of something new. A new perspective, a fresh start. At Banner Health, right here, right now, we're pioneering new ways to treat cancer with our own immune systems. We're among the first to treat Parkinson's with a patient's own cells. And we're a world leader in artificial heart implantation. All while training over 1,300 doctors every year. Impressive, right? It's just another Banner day. Banner Health.
Gila River Resorts and Casinos is bringing Vegas-level entertainment to you. Experience legendary performers like Diana Ross and 50 Cent, the iconic Chippendales, comedy favorite Chris Tucker, and celebrity chefs like Chef Akira. That's right. The Vegas residency at Gila River delivers the biggest names right to you. Plus nonstop showgirls, DJs, and win 4 Corvettes with a fabulous Corvette giveaway. You bring you. We bring the Vegas. Only at Gila River Resorts and Casinos. See the full lineup and learn more at playatgila.com.
Suns Up Suns fans, make some noise for the foul shot giveaway from Chick-fil-A. Anytime the opposing team misses 2 consecutive free throws, fans in attendance win a breakfast entree in their Chick-fil-A app. Get ready to score some of your favorite chicken when the Suns play at home, because your neighborhood Chick-fil-A is running the foul shot giveaway all season long. So go see a game this year, and when you're cheering on the Suns, cheer for chicken. Download the Chick-fil-A app today so you don't miss out. Go Suns!
Vince Marotta letting you know you can score presidential savings all month long at Earnhardt Peoria Kia. Lease a 2026 Sorrento LX for $329 a month for 36 months, or a 2025 Telluride S for $359 a month for 24 months with $39.99 due at signing. All this and more at EarnhardtPeoriaKia.com.
0 security deposit, 10,000 miles per year leases with approved credit through Kia Finance. New vehicles include a $999 to $1,294 protection package, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Expires 3/2/26.
The Phoenix Suns play here. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Time for the fourth quarter here in Austin, Texas, where the Spurs lead the Suns 98-71. And how about some game insights brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Visit teamidoc.com. Tim Kempton, what do you got for us?
A little frustrating night. Big quarters for the Spurs. 30-31, 37 in that third quarter. 54% shooting. Suns have turned it over a little bit, 10 times for 18 points, and then just have struggled with shooting, only shooting 37% themselves from the floor.
Spurs start on offense to get the fourth quarter underway. De'Aaron Fox on the dribble. Rasheer Fleming has checked in, the rookie out of St. Joe's, getting his first action of the night. Now it's Wembanyama grabbing a loose ball off a miss from Stephon Castle. They get it to Barnes for 3, and he hits on the right side. Harrison Barnes, the veteran off the bench, with 6 points tonight. And the Spurs go up 30, their biggest lead, 101-71. 30 seconds into the fourth. Gillespie dribbling against Castle. Feeds Green just inside the timeline. Jalen goes to his right. Crosses over on Stefan Castle. Into the lane it goes for Fleming, who can't handle the pass. It's a steal for the Spurs, and Castle gets it ahead to Fox. He nearly lost it out of bounds. Instead, throws a pass deflected and stolen by Fleming. Oso Ighodaro made the play to knock it loose, and then Fleming gets his pass knocked out of bounds by Fox. So both teams dealing with some sloppiness here, as the Suns will have it with 20 on the shot clock. Ryan Dunn, Oso Ighodaro, Jalen Green, Colin Gillespie, and Rasheer Fleming on the floor right now for the Suns. They trail it by 30, as now the inbounds pass is knocked loose by Castle, but Gillespie is able to retrieve it, brings it back the other way, lobs underneath to Oso for the jam on the alley-oop from Colin Gillespie to Oso Ighodaro, who is into double figures with 10 off the bench tonight and has 3 dunks in the last 5 minutes. Now Fox into the forecourt. This is Spurs up by 28. Aaron hesitates on Ighodaro. Throws to Wembanyama at the top of the arc. He drives on Fleming to the rim. Missed the dunk. Rasheer up high for the rebound. And now here's Green into the forecourt for the Suns. Trailing by 28 with 10.5 minutes left. Jalen to his left. Then crosses over behind his back. Now in front. He dribbles against Barnes to the baseline. A fadeaway jumper, no good. Tip up by Fleming is off the rim, no good. And Keldon Johnson gets it ahead to Barnes in transition. His layup goes over Ryan Dunn, and Harrison Barnes up to 8 points on the night. Spurs up to a 30-point lead again, 103-73. Jalen Green holding in the left corner against Wemby. Puts it on the deck, then steps back, fakes the three, penetrates, stops, puts up a fadeaway, and hits it over Wembanyama from the free throw line.
Yeah, that's just great movement by Jalen Green in that situation with Victor Wembanyama out on the floor.
He's got 21 to lead all scorers, Jalen Green does. As now it's Barnes throwing left corner to Fox for 3. He hit that one. De'Aaron Fox, 2 for 5 from beyond the arc. Give him 15. Give the Spurs a 31-point lead, their biggest of the night, and give the Suns a timeout. 9:41 left to go. It's 106-75.
Action Termite and Pest Control is proud to be the official pest control provider of your Phoenix Suns. With over 5,000 5-star Google reviews and more than 50 years of protecting Arizona homes, Action is the name you can trust. From scorpions and spiders to termites and rodents, Action has you covered so you can focus on the game. Take action against pests today. Call 602-899-2222 or visit actiontermitecontrol.com.
J. Cole returns. The Fall Off Tour. J. Cole. Live in Phoenix. Mortgage Matchup Center, September 10th. Get tickets this Friday at 11 a.m. at livenation.com. The brand new album, The Fall Off, is available everywhere now. Don't miss J. Cole, The Fall Off Tour.
Enjoy more ways to save at Fry's, like low prices in every aisle. And when you download the Fry's app, you can clip and save more with digital coupons every week. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. At Fry's, you can enjoy more ways to save and more rewards every time you shop. So it's always easy to save big every day with savings and rewards. Fry's, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Sun Center Oso Ighodaro has always had the right people to guide him.
My family, my coaches, my community.
Now Oso has Mountain America Credit Union on his side.
I love how they're here to guide me forward, and they'll do the same for you.
Open a My Style checking account featuring the Phoenix Suns debit card and get a $150 bonus for a limited time.
Make the winning play. Visit macu.com/Suns today.
Insured by NCUA. Terms, conditions, and exclusions apply.
The home of Phoenix Suns basketball, Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
It's been a rough night here in Austin, but the Suns need some good news. Suns fans, we have some good news for you. They hit 7 threes in the first half tonight. That means more threes equal more cheese. And when they make 7 threes in the first half, you get to any Arizona Carl's Jr. location tomorrow. Get a free single Western Bacon cheeseburger or single Famous Star with cheese with the purchase of a large-size fountain drink. Order ahead on the Carl's Jr. app and use the promo code SUNS931 here in the month of February. As the Suns trail the Spurs 106-75. We got 9:41 left to play, Tim.
Yeah, frustrating night. You got 9:41 to work on improving and getting ready for the rest of these games down the season.
Starting with the Orlando Magic Saturday afternoon in Phoenix as Jalen Green gets another three to fall on the far side, and he's now made 4 of 8 from deep. Leads all scorers with 24 points on the night. 106-78.
San Antonio Spurs deep into their bench.
Kelly Olynyk is checked in along with the rookie Carter Bryant, who just performed in the slam dunk competition. Jordan McLaughlin also out there with Dylan Harper and Bismack Biyombo, the former Suns big man. Here's McLaughlin for 3 on the right wing. That doesn't go. And Colin Gillespie brings it up from left to right. He gets a screen from Oso, penetrates on Harper, spins and gives to Dunn. He drives on Bryant, floats one up short. And the rebound taken by Bryant, who had a good opportunity to win that slam dunk contest, but it ended up being Keyshawn Johnson from the Miami Heat coming away victorious. Is now a 3. Doesn't go for the Spurs, Carter Bryant. And here's Green around a screen from Oso. Swings left corner, Dunn for 3. Off the back iron, no good. Kelly Olynyk grabs it for the Spurs. And McLaughlin will bring it up from right to left. Now Olynyk trailing the play with 8:20 left to go. It's San Antonio by 28, 106-78. Harper, free throw line jumper is up and good over Fleming. And Dylan Harper has come off the bench for 12 tonight for the Spurs. One of 6 of that in double figures, led by 20 from Stephon Castle. Here's Green, a step-back jumper. Rattles around and drops as he gets another roll. And Jalen Green has made 11 of his 22 shots tonight. 26 to lead everybody. And it's 108-80. San Antonio with the lead. Harper dribbles through traffic, gets a pass stolen by Green. Now he's got numbers with Gillespie in the middle. Instead, he stops on the far side, tries a 3 over McLaughlin and missed it off the back rim. Rebound knocked loose, and Gillespie comes up with it. He stops, fakes on Bryant, feeds Dunn in the lane. He'll put it up and in. Nice play by Colin Gillespie with the dish to the cutting Ryan Dunn, and a timeout for the Spurs. 7:34 left to go. It's San Antonio 108, Phoenix 82.
Give up bread to reach your health goals? We would never. Hero Bread makes soft, fluffy, and delicious bread, buns, tortillas, and more, all with ultra-low net carbs, 0-gram sugar, and high fiber. Each serving boasts more protein than conventional grocery store options, so you can crush your macros. Hero also drops other limited edition, ultra-low net carb baked goods like rich, flaky croissants and more. Find Hero Bread at your local Sprouts or Whole Foods Market or online at hero.co. That's HERO.co.
Ride to the game in style with Desert Rose Worldwide Transportation, the preferred transportation partner of the beautiful Mortgage Matchup Center. Their premium fleet includes sedans, SUVs, Sprinter vans, minibuses, and of course, beautiful stretch limousines. Whether it's a corporate event, special occasion, or a safe and stylish ride to see the Suns in action, Desert Rose will make every effort to ensure your ride is memorable. Visit DesertRoseLimos.com and book your ride today.
Dunks, dimes, and no-looks are great on TV, but catching them from the hardwood is a whole different experience. That all starts with buying tickets at Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the Phoenix Suns. Ticketmaster gets you to the game so you can experience all the sights, sounds, and styles, from seeing your favorite Sun stars up close to hearing the squeak of the sneakers on the hardwood. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, Ticketmaster's got your back when it comes to scoring tickets. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com/Suns. See you courtside, Phoenix.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. While he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
The Phoenix Suns play here. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
See like your Phoenix Suns by entering to win a free LASIK procedure courtesy of Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Visit team ophthalmologist of the Phoenix Suns. Scan the QR code online or visit suns.com/Schwartz to enter. Welcome back to Moody Center. 7:34 to play. Suns trail the Spurs 108-82. We're going to get our first look at Kamon Malawach here tonight as he checks in for the first time. Out there with Fleming, Goodwin, Bouye, and Ryan Dunn.
And what a night for Jalen Green. Everything we expected and probably some more, John Broome. So that's the good news out of this so far disappointing night.
He heads to the bench after 26 points to lead all scorers on 11 of 23 shooting. He made 4 of his 9 threes, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals as well for Jalen. As now Rasheer Fleming defending Kelly Olynyk on the perimeter. He hands it off to Dylan Harper with 5 on the shot clock. Right wing, it goes to McLaughlin, who penetrates, floats one up at the rim. It bounces off the back iron. Malawach bats it over to Bouye, and now the Suns bring it up from left to right. 7 minutes left to play, and a 26-point Spurs lead. Malawach holds at the top of the arc, puts it on the deck, and hands to Bouye. Then he rolls to the rim. Bouye on the drive, throws it off the rim, no good. Come on, has the offensive rebound, and then falls down, and it's going to be a foul on the Spurs.
Right away, come on, Malawach on the glass, both ends of the court.
And right now, Jordan Ott yelling instructions from the sideline right in front of us here at Moody Center. Phenomenal college atmosphere for the Texas Longhorns, and now serving as the home of the Spurs for 2 games. They'll host the Sacramento Kings here on Saturday night, as they call it the I-35 series, the interstate that connects San Antonio and Austin. Here's Fleming, a 3 on the right wing that rims off. Carter Bryant has the rebound for the Spurs with 6:40 to go. It's 108-82 San Antonio. Harper dribbling past Goodwin, who reached in and fouled him at the top of the arc.
Really?
Well, according to Evan Scott, he did. Goodwin picks up his first personal, and that's the first team foul on the Suns here in the fourth. With 6:37 left to go. Is Mac Biyombo out there with Malawach defending him, and Olynyk throws left wing to Bryant. He gives it to Biyombo, up in the air, finds McLaughlin. Now left wing Olynyk, 9 on the shot clock, penetrates, swing to Bryant, left corner 3 is blocked by Dunn, but Bryant gets the loose ball, bodied up with Malawach, and he traveled. Nice defense by the Suns.
Yeah, sure were. They met him at the lane there, didn't foul him, just put his body in the way.
And that all started by Ryan Dunn's closeout in the corner to deflect the three-pointer. Now Malawach sets the screen for Bouye, who gives to Goodwin for 3 straight away, and that's off the back iron. Come on, trying to track it down, saves it in, but it goes right through the legs of Biyombo over to Olynyk. Nice hustle by Man, but he wasn't able to get it to his teammate. Now he's defending Olynyk on the perimeter, and he lost it out of bounds, Kelly did. So the Suns force another turnover and get the ball back with 6 minutes left. 108-82 has been the score for the last couple minutes, with these performers off the bench for both teams looking to find the range. Bouye, right wing, driving on McLaughlin, gets the ball knocked loose, but Malawach is there to grab it. He spins on Biyombo and backs it out to Bouye with 8 on the shot clock. Now Man sets the screen. Bouye to his right, tries the 3 and missed it off the back iron. Olynyk grabs it for San Antonio. And here comes McLaughlin into the forecourt. Picks up his dribble and bounces to Biyombo at the top of the arc. Amir Coffey getting ready to check back in for the Suns as Dylan Harper lines up a 3 and knocks one down on the right wing. Harper has made 2 of 4 from deep. He's got 15 off the bench. And it's 111-82. San Antonio up by 29. Goodwin on the drive, gets to the rim, can't get the runner to go as he thought he was fouled, but no whistle was blown. McLaughlin brings it the other way for Olynyk, who gets it knocked loose and stolen by Malawach. Come on, gives it up to Bouye and then hustles the other way. A lob to Man in transition. He'll lay it up. Missed it, but tipped it back up and in.
Love his effort when he gets on the floor.
Just the energy is nonstop from him, whether he's playing basketball or not. Even when you just see him walking around in the hallway, Man has that great energy, and now he's got his first 2 points of the night to go with 2 rebounds. Suns down 27 with 4:40 left. McLaughlin dribbles left side and hands to Bryant. He drives on Goodwin, who cuts him off beyond the arc. A step-back 3 for Carter Bryant is good. Give the Spurs a 30-point lead again, 114-84. Bryant has his first points off the bench tonight, former Arizona Wildcat. On the board with 3. And here's Bouye dribbling right elbow, steps back, fakes, and gives between the circles to Fleming. He drives on Olynyk, turns, shoots a fadeaway, can't get the roll. Tip up no good by Malawach. He's back after it and comes up with a loose ball. Backs it out to Dunn. Now he's going to tee up a 3 and miss it off the back rim. Fleming up high for the offensive board. Back outside, it goes to Goodwin for 3, and he missed everything. It's going to sail out of bounds to the Spurs with 3:55 to play. And Jordan's going to get a rest as Amir Coffey replaces him on the floor. Goodwin finishes 4 of 12 from the floor, 10 points, 4 rebounds in 27 minutes of action. And the Spurs get the ball with under 4 minutes left, leading by 30, 114-84. And Dylan Harper throws a bounce pass to Biyombo, who lost his footing going up with it and drew the foul on the Suns. So Bismack Biyombo will get a trip to the free throw line as that foul's whistled on Rasheer Fleming. Actually, no, they gave it to Coffey. That's 2, not 20. As far as jersey numbers are concerned, Amir Coffey rocking number 2. In case you're wondering, the newest member of the Phoenix Suns, Haywood Highsmith, is going to wear number 19. It's not in uniform here tonight as he's recovering from a knee injury that's had him miss the entire season with the Brooklyn Nets, and then he was waived. Suns end up signing him and making it official yesterday as the first free throw is good by Biyombo.
You know, big, strong, physical player, known for his defense. Can shoot it from 3.
He can. He was up at 40% last season with the Miami Heat and played an integral role for the Heat, both in the regular season and the playoffs. As now Suns bring it up from left to right. Bouye feeds Malowatch for the two-hand jam in the lane, and Man starting to make some plays on both sides. He's got 4 points, 4 rebounds off the bench. 116-86. Spurs lead it by 30 with 3:20 to go as it's Carter Bryant spinning into the lane, then throwing a shot up and over the backboard.
Come on, Malowatch changed that shot, came and helped out. Carter Bryant threw it up over the rim, over the backboard.
So the Suns get it
Just
back.
the presence of Kaman Malowatch.
That is quite a presence, isn't it? Just the length, activity, energy, all of it. As now he sets a screen for Bouye, who fakes the 3, steps to his left, takes the 3, and makes that 3. Jamari Bouye showing great patience on that move. And again, it all started with a solid screen from Kaman Malowatch. And Bouye has his first trifecta off the bench. He's got 5 points on the night. Here's McLaughlin trying to answer with a floater in the lane. It rims around and comes off. Again, Man bothering that shot, but they're going to call a foul on the Spurs, actually. Yeah. So that gives it back to the Suns after the miss.
Biyombo with a little shove in the back.
Biyombo picks up his first personal. 2:45 to go. Suns with the ball, down by 27, 116-89. As Bouye gets around a screen for Malowatch. Hesitates on the right wing and backs it out on Biyombo. 9 on the shot clock. Bouye takes Biyombo off the dribble to the rim. He lays it in, and the foul as Biyombo went for it for the block and actually got a piece of the ball. It's not a foul. Instead, they were just going to count the basket and call it a goaltend, but the shot went in anyway. And Jamari Bouye with an aggressive move. He's got 7 off the bench. Dylan Harper dribbles to the right elbow, feeds Bryant for 3. He missed that one. Bouye up high to tip it to himself on the baseline.
Jamari Bouye is another guy that comes in, does a lot of things when he's on the floor besides scoring.
He really does. He's an explosive leaper. He's got great timing, and now he is a great pass to Fleming for a 3, and Rasheer knocks one down straight away. His first points of the night, and it's 116-94. The Suns have crept back to 22, but again, it's seeing positive improvements from your young players, and both Fleming and Malowatch are showing them that. Now here's McLaughlin for a 3. That's no good. Carter Bryant, the offensive board, out to Harper. 12 to shoot. He'll try a 3. That's in and out, no good. Malowatch, another rebound. His 5th on the night.
As you said, these young players really doing a nice job with their minutes in games like this.
How about a 3 for Kaman? He tries another one. This one rims off the front iron, then the backboard, and he came off to Olynyk. Well, Man showed that he has that range, especially when he's playing with the Valley Suns.
Needs to get more of them, get some confidence.
There's Bryant for 3. He hits on the right wing. Carter Bryant is 2 for 4 from deep and has 6 points off the bench for the Spurs. They're back up 25, 119-94 with 1:18 left to go. Here at Moody Center, Bouye open for 3 left side. That rims off. And Bryant up high for the board. Here he comes from right to left. The rookie out of Arizona, taking his time on the left wing. Watched by Fleming, the rookie from St. Joseph's. Now it's Harper in between the circles out of Rutgers. Around a screen from Biyombo. Dylan Harper, an 18-foot jumper is good. And he's had an excellent night. 7 of 11 from the floor. 17 off the bench for the impressive rookie. 121-94. Spurs by 27. They had that lead up to as much as 32 tonight and have been comfortable since the mid-first quarter. Here's Malowatch on the dribble. Stops to the right elbow. His floater is no good, but a foul is called. And they're going to give it to the Suns and say it was a
the official on the sideline. Yeah. Even when they do get a whistle called, it's against them on the offensive end.
So man can't get the break, and now here come the Spurs with 30 seconds left. Difference of 12 seconds with the game clock and the shot clock. San Antonio looking for win number 7 in a row, and the 3rd straight home win over the Suns, who beat them twice in Phoenix back in November. But San Antonio will have a chance to even the series coming up when these two play again in March, as now it's a shot clock violation. That'll give it back over to the Suns. March 19th is when we'll be in San Antonio for our one and only trip to that city. Of course, here in Austin, it'll be the Spurs improving to 4-3 all-time at Moody Center, as we've got 8 seconds left. Jamari Bouye dribbles it across the timeline, and he will let the final seconds tick off as the Suns fall tonight to the Spurs, 121-94. Their record on the road is back to even at 14-14. And now, speaking of even, with 26 games left on the season, 13 will be at home at Mortgage Matchup Center, and 13 will be on the road, beginning Saturday afternoon against the Orlando Magic for a 3 o'clock jump ball on Kids Day in downtown Phoenix. But here tonight, it was all Spurs, 121-94. San Antonio victorious. We'll come back and talk about it next on the Suns Report.
Come out to a Phoenix Suns game and visit the Benihana and Raw Sushi concession location in the main concourse area within the Mortgage Matchup Center. Enjoy fan favorite dishes like hibachi, sushi, and more while watching your favorite Valley team on the court. Craving more? Check out the menus at Benihana.com or RawSushi.com. Benihana has 2 locations, one in Scottsdale or Chandler, or visit Raw Sushi in Mesa or North Scottsdale. Go Suns!
Suns fans, a new season means a new chance to shine. And just like your Phoenix Suns, Ford's starting lineup is ready to rise to the occasion. Whether it's the strength of F-150, the boldness of Bronco and Bronco Sport, or the speed of Mustang, Ford brings the power, style, and capability to drive what's next. So rise and shine, Suns fans, and get behind the wheel of your new Ford truck or SUV today. Only at your Desert Ford dealers, proud partners of the Phoenix Suns.
Ever wanted to go to the NBA Finals? Well, now's your chance courtesy of FanDuel. All you have to do is use your profit boost on an NBA future, and you'll be entered for a shot to win an NBA Finals trip for 2. Just visit FanDuel to get started. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the Suns.
21 plus and present in Arizona. No purchase necessary. Limit 1 entry. For profit boost token opt-in required. Must apply profit boost token on select market. Restrictions apply. See full terms including methods of entry at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342.
The President's Day sales event is happening now at Freeway Chevrolet, and you can score huge savings on nearly every new Chevy, including 2025 and 2026 Silverados. Plus, get even more savings with our President's Day bonus voucher. So hurry in today or visit us online where you can check out our entire inventory and find out just how much you can save. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Freeway Chevrolet, I-10 and Ray.
Step inside the game you love with the NBA app. Tap to watch every game as it's happening. And never miss a moment of the jaw-dropping action. Get closer to the players than anywhere else. Follow the latest schedules, scores, and stats. Keep up with every story from across the league. And with NBA ID, it's all personalized to you. The game lives here. Download today.
What makes you smile? The roar of a crowd? A home team win? How about saving money on one of your biggest investments? Your home. A mortgage broker can guide you through the process and could save you thousands of dollars when you buy or refi. Find a local home loan expert at mortgagematchup.com for home loan savings that'll make you smile. Powered by United Wholesale Mortgage LLC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 3038. Licensed in all 50 states and the District of Columbia.
You've been listening to the Phoenix Suns and exciting NBA action. The Suns are brought to you in part by Gila River Resorts and Casinos, Arizona's #1 casino. No one does it better. Banner Health, official healthcare partner of the Phoenix Suns. Mountain America Credit Union, the exclusive home of the Suns card. And FanDuel. Play your game. This is the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network. Here comes complete post-game coverage. It's time for the wrap-up of the game on Suns Report, driven by CarMax. Buy with confidence from CarMax.
Welcome back inside Moody Center here in Austin, Texas, where the Suns fall to the Spurs 121-94. John Bloom, Tim Kenton back with you, along with Ben Houck, our engineer. Ali Narini producing in the studio, and this was a tough one, Tim. The Suns actually fought hard to start, but when you take Dylan Brooks off of this team, you take Grayson Allen off this team, and then you only give 9 minutes to Devin Booker and take him off this team. That's going to make it even more difficult to stop the hottest team in the NBA. Spurs continue to stay hot. They're now winners of 7 in a row as they win this one going away.
Yeah, they did a nice job tonight, Spurs. You got, 4 starters in double figures. You got 2 off the bench. Bench points were impressive for them overall on night. And Victor Wembanyama just makes such a difference. You know, you get in that lane thinking you're going to attack the rim, and he's there. You dish to Mark Williams, and he's still there. We've saw him block a couple shots tonight where guys tried to use the rim, go up and under, and he's there on the other side. So he changes your offense up quite a bit. The one way, I don't know if we talked about it on air, the one way you do it is put a guy on the court that he's got to guard at the three-point line. On the perimeter. And, for example, and obviously it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Does he guard Chet Holmgren? Well, that brings him out on the floor. Does he guard Jalen Williams? We've seen him shoot enough threes to get that court spacing. So that was a little bit of a struggle for tonight for the Suns. They played hard. They didn't shoot it well, only 37%. 12 of 42 from behind the arc. That's 28%. So they just didn't have it tonight against a team that's playing really, really well.
Spurs again win their 7th straight, 121-94. We'll take a look at some of the individual numbers as we continue next.
Give up bread to reach your health goals? We would never. Hero Bread makes soft, fluffy, and delicious bread, buns, tortillas, and more, all with ultra-low net carbs, 0-gram sugar, and high fiber. Each serving boasts more protein than conventional grocery store options, so you can crush your macros. Hero also drops other limited edition, ultra-low net carb baked goods like rich, flaky croissants and more. Find Hero Bread at your local Sprouts or Whole Foods Market or online at hero.co. That's HERO.co.
Gila River Resorts and Casinos is bringing Vegas-level entertainment to you. Experience legendary performers like Diana Ross and 50 Cent, the iconic Chippendales, comedy favorite Chris Tucker, and celebrity chefs like Chef Akira. That's right. The Vegas residency at Gila River delivers the biggest names right to you. Plus nonstop showgirls, DJs, and win 4 Corvettes with a fabulous Corvette giveaway. You bring you. We bring the Vegas. Only at Gila River Resorts and Casinos. See the full lineup and learn more at playatgila.com.
This next one's for all you CarMax shoppers who just want to buy a car your way.
Wanna check some cars out in person? Wanna look some more from your house? Okay.
Want to pretend you know about engines? Nah, I'll just chat with CarMax online instead.
Wanna get pre-qualified from your couch? Woo! Wanna get that car? ASAP! You wanna do it your way.
Want to drive? CarMax.
The home of Phoenix Suns basketball, Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Well, the Phoenix Suns return home from All-Star Weekend to 4 great home matchups you won't want to miss. Join us for Kids Day against the Orlando Magic Saturday. Then the countdown to the 27 All-Star Weekend begins February 22nd against the Portland Trail Blazers. That's Sunday. Then followed by Tuesday, Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics roll into the Valley. Finally, LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers close out the homestand February 26th. Grab your seats today at suns.com/ticks. Here tonight in Austin, it was the Spurs 121. The Suns 94, although Jalen Green had his best game in a Suns uniform since his debut back on November 6th, TK, when he went for 29 in that game. Here tonight, he went for 26.
Yeah, and 26 minutes on the night. So Suns still kind of holding him back a little bit minute restriction-wise. And unfortunately, now we've got to figure out what's wrong with Devin Booker. The Suns still have not been able to consistently put a lineup on the court. What is it, 17 now, 18 different lineups that they'll have
exactly
after tonight. And most importantly, it's Jalen and Devin Booker that we can't get on the court together.
Yeah.
And that's frustrating.
No doubt about it.
So you just got to deal with it. Hopefully you get Grayson Allen back. That gives you depth, and that gives you shooting and scoring and toughness. And obviously you got to deal with the Dylan Brooks scenario the rest of the season as he's over the limit with technicals.
But he will return to the lineup on Saturday against the Orlando Magic. As you mentioned, Jalen Green, 26 points, 26 minutes. He was 11 of 23 from the floor, 4 of 9 from deep, and had 3 rebounds, 3 steals, and a couple of assists. Mark Williams had the double-double, 11 points, 10 rebounds. Colin Gillespie led the Suns in assists with 8 to go with his 8 points. Then you got 10 points off the bench from both Jordan Goodwin and Oso Ighodaro, who I thought had some great stretches of ball tonight as well. For the Spurs, they were led by 20 points from Stephon Castle, who made 8 of his 11 shots and added 4 assists and 3 steals. 17 points, 11 rebounds, 4 assists, and 5 blocks from Victor Wembanyama. 17 off the bench for Dylan Harper. 15 from De'Aaron Fox, who led him with 8 assists. And again, the Spurs have now won 7 in a row. They'll host the Kings here at Moody Center on Saturday night to close out the I-35 series. And we will close out the Suns Report post-game show next.
Hate's a strong word, but if you bought your home or refinanced in the last few years, you probably don't love your monthly mortgage payment. Well, rates have finally dropped and refis are back. So don't wait another day to connect with your local home loan expert at mortgagematchup.com. They'll work with you on a personalized refi plan that can help you save money now and for years to come. Don't hate your rate. Refi now. Go to mortgagematchup.com. Powered by United Wholesale Mortgage LLC, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 3038. Licensed in all 50 states and the District of Columbia.
It's the spectacular return of Bruce Springsteen and the legendary E Street Band. Land of Hope and Dreams American Tour. Live at Mortgage Matchup Center, April 16th. Get tickets this Friday at 12 p.m. at Ticketmaster.com. An unforgettable night with Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band. For more, visit BruceSpringsteen.net.
At Pacific Office Automation, we don't make technology. We make technology work. That's why we're a proud technology partner of the Phoenix Suns. Find your total office solution for copiers and printers, managed IT and cloud services, telephone systems, data security, and more. Experience our uncommon commitment to customer service. Visit PacificOffice.com. We make technology work.
The Phoenix Suns play here. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Down the stretch we come here on the Suns Report post-game show, driven by CarMax with upfront prices and CarMax certified quality. That's the way car buying should be. You can learn more at CarMax.com as the Suns fall to the Spurs tonight, 121-94, the final from Moody Center in Austin, Texas. Now it's back home to Phoenix for the next 4 and 7 of the next 8 starting Saturday afternoon, Tim. The Orlando Magic are going to come to town. Right now they're playing in Sacramento against the Kings and leading 38-37 midway through the second quarter. The Magic 28-25 and 10-14 on the road. A little disappointing compared to what their expectations were before the season, trying to come off of an exciting season of young players last season. But Paolo Banchero still a load to handle, and the Suns will have their work cut out for them.
That they will, but you got to start building. You as you said, 7 of 8, 4 in a row on your home court. Take advantage of that. Get some wins. Get some momentum. Get some healthy guys back, see if we can make a little push here towards the end.
And we look forward to seeing many of you at Mortgage Matchup Center again Saturday afternoon, Kids Day. It's a 3 o'clock jump ball from downtown Phoenix. Want to thank our engineer, Ben Hauk, here in Austin. We'll see you next month in San Antonio when these two teams play for the 4th and final time on March 19th. Want to thank our engineer, our producer back in the studio, Ali Narini. And again, thanks to all of you for tuning in to another edition of Phoenix Suns basketball. If you're listening to our flagship station, 98.7 FM, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Mitch Vareldis is going to take your phone calls and talk about this one. A tough loss for the Suns to the Spurs, 121-94, the final. For Tim Kempton, I'm John Bloom. Good night, everybody.
You've been listening to Suns Report, brought to you by CarMax. With upfront prices and CarMax certified quality, that's the way car buying should be. Learn more at CarMax.com.
This is the Phoenix Suns Basketball Network. Suns Postgame. Arizona Sports Suns Postgame. Hosted by Mitch Vareldis.
And he will let the final seconds tick off as the Suns fall tonight to the Spurs, 121-94. Their record on the road is back to even at 14-14. But here tonight, it was all Spurs, 121-94. San Antonio victorious.
Yeah, it was very much all Spurs in this one tonight from the get-go. There were some positives, but I don't know if I'm necessarily going to be in the camp of flushing this one straight up, and we'll break that down as we get into the Suns post-game show here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader, as we're live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studios. Mitch Vareldis here with you, alongside Kellen Olson, who's joining from the cozy comforts of the Olson residence this evening. Kel, I don't know if you're in the same boat as me, but I'm not necessarily going to be super forgiving of this loss in spite of what they had to deal with throughout this game.
The cozy comforts where I'm thankfully not hacking on you and sniffling on you to keep you from getting sick, Mitch. You're welcome, buddy.
I know.
Goodness
I appreciate it.
I could have come in today. I'm like, oh, come on. I'm trying to help everyone. I'm with you totally. I'm very glad you took it this way took it this direction, because I thought the defensive energy, even when Booker was out there at the start of the game, was not good. And we've seen the defensive numbers drop off in the last month. I know February especially wasn't that good, but in their last 13 games before the All-Star break, they were 19th in defense, and that's just not how this team is going to win games. Even if they get back to full strength at some point offensively, like, they're not going to be like a top 10 offense that can like rely on that to win games. It's always going to be their defense. So the injuries, I know, and all that kind of, and like first game out of the break, I get it, but this is like not a team that is supposed to get pushed around the way that they did tonight.
Well, I think, too, frustrating with the injuries is just the fact that this is the first game out of the break. This is supposed to set up as, quite frankly, the healthiest they've been all season. You have the time off. Devin Booker, obviously, we didn't anticipate him having a hip injury during the game. I don't think this team anticipated Grayson Allen tweaking his ankle this morning in shoot-around. And we got a very strong performance out of Jalen Green. We knew they weren't going to have Dillon Brooks. And I thought that this would have perfectly set up as like, okay, this is a great runway for Green to show what he's capable of doing. And instead, there was just a whole mess of things that really took away from what a great night Jalen had.
Yeah, exactly. It was very evident that San Antonio wanted to really pressure the Suns defenders. It was really quick outlet passes, whether it was off makes or misses, where it's like 3-on-3 basically, or it's even 5-on-5. But Wemby's either just getting down the floor or he's spacing from three, so there's no rim protector under there. And it was one of the first nights, Mitch, where I kind of thought about, like, yeah, the Suns, they don't really have a secondary rim protector. Like, they don't have a weak side rim protector. There's a lot of wings at the three and the floor that are like the size of like a Rasheer Fleming or a Ryan Dunn, and they're able to provide some secondary rim protection in some situations. Like, we've seen Mikal Bridges even do that in his past for the Suns. Like, we've seen Jay Crowder do that at his size. No one on the Suns does that, and we saw just the continued pressure that those guys put on. So, like, we've talked about how they can't really stop guys on the ball consistently, but it's another issue when those guys get around and, like, if the rotations are just a step off like they were tonight, they're in trouble. So I agree with you. Like, this should have been the type of game where Jalen was able to get going early, like we talked about with 11 in the first quarter, and they're able to use that to really get in the game, but they never could just because, again, I thought their defense was way off.
There also just wasn't a ton of offense coming from anywhere else in this one. Royce O'Neal, 3 of 8. Mark Williams, 4 of 12. Colin Gillespie was 3 of 13. Jordan Goodwin, 4 of 12. Like, there's a lot of inefficient lines throughout this one. And Jalen at 11 of 23 was the best one, even though that's not the most efficient line in the world, but he was still shooting the best of anybody on the floor. To your point about the size disparity and the struggle to really create that rim protection, I know that Haywood Highsmith is likely not going to be playing this season. It seems like he's more of a security blanket for next year. But I would have loved if they'd had gone after somebody that just at least has some experience in being a paint protecting style of big. Like the Spurs even went out and got Mason Plumlee, who the Suns are obviously familiar with. I'm not saying him specifically, but it just seems weird that they've continued this strategy of getting a bunch of, we jokingly say, 6'5" guys on the wing and just hoping that length is good enough as opposed to size, because the size just seems to be severely lacking, especially against a team like this.
Well, that's Kaman Malawach, right? And Mitch, if he was ready, you'd see what was going on and be like, okay, let's just put Kaman in there. It's not Oso's night.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's ready. And I think that's why we're not continuing to see him. It was really weird, to your point, seeing Oso come in, seeing that second unit come in. I think Goodwin, I don't know what he ended at, but at one point I saw he was minus 27. Like, I can't remember ever seeing that number in that direction for him. And it was one of those moments where we really got to see for one of the first times this year again, where that second unit, like talent-wise, is working uphill a lot. And when you're working with the San Antonio team, they can bring in Harper off the bench that is going to have one of Fox or Castle out there with him probably. Maybe Wemby's out there on the floor with him too. Keldon Johnson won an Olympic gold medal for being as talented as he is. Like, those are guys that can really, really get to you in that kind of way and just overwhelm you with their talent, their athleticism. And I thought we saw that totally. But yeah, I'd like to the calls that I'm sure are going to come in on like just like having another rim protector and that kind of stuff. Like, you just love to see Malawach get a chance in some of these games where there needs to be a shift in dynamic. But again, I think it's just because he's totally not ready yet.
Well, okay, so let's talk about that for a second, because I was fascinated by the piece that you wrote earlier this week for ArizonaSports.com, and you highlighted what similar paths exist for what Kaman Malawach has experienced in his rookie season here with the Suns. And first of all, I just want to say, great piece. Second of all, I did not like the names that were in the same grouping in terms of the amount of minutes he's played, where he's been drafted. Like, it doesn't give a lot of positive precedent in terms of where Kaman could be headed. And I don't want to get too far ahead of it, because obviously the Suns have brighter goals in mind right now. Like, they're a really competitive team this year. But they do have to find a way to balance being able to develop him into the player they want him to be, because he's kind of all they have in terms of top-end talent to develop right now.
Exactly, yeah. And Rasheer is another one, right, where you would love to see him start to get incorporated more. And I know they have goals, and I know they're trying to win games, and they're not going to lean in any other direction but that one right now. But at some point, they do have to start prioritizing the development of their youth. And usually I'll come on here and say, look, the reason why we're not seeing this player or that player is because the Suns are watching them in practice, they're watching them in other settings, and they see with everything they're picking up that they're just not ready yet. And I'm sure that's where Malawach is. I'm sure a lot of that is with where Fleming is. But we've seen Fleming come in and be impactful in real minutes. We haven't gotten to see it with Malawach because he hasn't played real minutes all year. So you would just love to see him get a couple opportunities here within the next couple of weeks, just get a dozen minutes in a few of these games. And all right, let's just see what it looks like. They have a really good feeling of what it will look like, which is why we're not going to see him. But again, that's operating through the lens of like, okay, if he plays, like, are we making ourselves a worse team in that, like, they're not interested in that, like, development time, if you want to call it that, instead of prioritizing what's best for winning.
Yeah.
At that point, but we are in these games too, Mitch, where it's like, well, what if he does like surprise them, and what if he does play well? Then you can offer this change of dynamic when you can. But the odds are we're going to get to April, we're going to get to those super meaningful play-in games or playoff games, and we're not even going to know what the kid has beyond what we've seen in garbage time, and the Suns are going to have all the answers behind the scenes for now.
And I don't want this to sound like I'm burying the kid, because he's way too young and not nearly at the level of experience of some of the guys his age in the league right now. So it's really undeserving, but it's just mortifying a little bit. Like, even in the minutes that he was out there tonight, it just felt like there was the defensive possession where it's the first stretch out there and he's just got his hands out wide, just trying to feel for the defender. And I almost feel like he's not aware that he's right by the restricted area, and you can't stand in that area for too long or you're going to be called out for it. And then even on the offensive pushes, it doesn't feel like he's got the rhythm with the screen and rolls yet, and it's really clogging up the paint, and it really slows down the offense. Maybe I'm being too intricate, but it's stuff like that where he can't get out there in the real minutes if he's doing that in the garbage minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. And look, when they drafted him, the understanding was he's going to be raw, and this is going to take time. And we talked about that, and we'll continue to talk about it when he comes up in conversation. But the whole point of the piece in the conversation is there's rarely been a top 10 pick in the last quarter century that has played this few of minutes that he is at right now. Essentially what that boils down to is there's rarely been a top 10 pick who has gone through an entire season without having a role. And it looks like he's on his way to doing that. And at a certain point, you have to be at least like a little bit concerned about that. Maybe you're extremely concerned. Maybe you're a little bit concerned. But I think you have to be on that spectrum in some sort of sense with concern about him because, again, to your point, he's super important to them. They only have a second-round pick coming up in June. They're not going to have a lottery pick in at least the next 3 years and probably for a lot longer than that. It's a premium young talent. He's it. So you just want to see good signs that his development is going well. And unfortunately, we can't really get any. And when we do, to your point, it's like we're overanalyzing like intricate details of garbage time and we don't want to be too mean and don't want to be too harsh. But that's like the window with where we are taken right now. But I'm sure it'll happen here at some point. Like I'm sure Oso will get the flu or Mark will miss a game or two tweaking something like that.
Let's not jinx anything now. Come on.
I'm not jinxing it. It's just the statistical probability. Here I am again sounding like a nerd, but the odds are that one of them is going to miss at least one game.
Yeah.
And what I mean to say is that one game will finally be the time we see Kaman Malawach now because Nick Richards is gone. At least I think so. There's also a chance they just play small ball with Rasheer or someone else, and then that even doesn't, like you talk about, foreboding stuff there, but that's another bridge to cross when we get there.
Yeah. All right. Let's end on a positive because I do really think that this was the best overall performance of Jalen Green in spite of it coming in a, 27-point loss. I just felt like everything that has been described of Jalen Green, everything that we've learned of Jalen Green in his NBA career was very much present in tonight's game.
100%. Yeah. Since his debut when he was like electric and amazing, and we've had all these like, between games where we've seen little flashes here and there, like this was sustained success over the course of the full game. So now you like turn your attention to Saturday and sort of think like, okay, maybe Grayson's out still, maybe Book is out still. Jalen and Dylan can handle the heavy load for the offense. And before, like we couldn't even consider Jalen as a possibility for that because he was either out or he was on the minutes restriction and you didn't know really where he was at. So with everything we're talking about with like offense and defense, like I still believe they have enough offensive talent to win games, even if Book and Allen are out on Saturday. Orlando's been super inconsistent this year as well, which we'll talk about then for sure. But to see that sign, to your point, it's like, okay, you can really trust him to start to take the weight of the offense like he did tonight.
All right, Callan, I appreciate it as always. We'll catch up again tomorrow for Arizona Sports at night, 6 to 8, and then we'll reconvene for Suns-related things Saturday afternoon. Thanks, buddy. Rest up.
Yep. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. See you.
All right. That's Kellen Olson. Be sure to read his recap as well on Arizonasports.com, and the Arizona Sports app should be up shortly. And you'll get to see Kellen's thoughts on this game tonight. Suns lose to the Spurs 121-94, the final. We're here to talk about it with you now. 602-260-9870 is the number to call if you want to share your thoughts on this one. 602-260-9870. We'll come back and do reacting with you guys next here on the Suns postgame show on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
KMPP FM Phoenix, live from the Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort Studio. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Cashback is not available.
We all do it. You keep singing the wrong lyrics to a song, even though you know they're wrong. You stick with them.
So, what you're saying is, it's I love you, babe, and not lasagna, babe?
Reminds me of how people might be sticking with the wrong insurers, but switching to Geico can get you the right coverage for the right price.
Oh, man. This whole time, I thought Fire in My Heart was referencing the heartburn from the lasagna.
I hate to break it to you, mate.
It feels good to get it right. It feels good to Geico.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. It's 2026 now, and maybe you are looking to do something big this year. Maybe you're buying a new home. Picture this. You find the new place. It's your dream house. You move in right away without wasting time waiting around to sell your old place first. That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. You still sell your old place, but you get moved into your new home first. Then you just do everything from there. It's perfect. Here's how. Orchard gives you cash you can buy and move into your new home first. You can do it on your timeline, no showings, no double moves, no bending your schedule around the schedules of a bunch of strangers. I have done that. It is such a hassle. It impacts your everyday life. I'm not doing it again. You don't have to do it again either. Then the Orchard experts handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Orchard agents are some of the most experienced around town. They're equipped with smart tools and products to help you sell your home for more. This is what they do. They've already helped over 10,000 customers sell their home without the stress. Their flagship program is buy before you sell. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Mitch Feraldis, Arizona Sports, Suns postgame.
Suns bring it up from left to right. Bouye feeds Malowatch for the two-hand jam in the lane. And Man starting to make some plays on both sides. He's got 4 points, 4 rebounds off the bench. 116-86. Spurs lead it by 30 with 3:20 to go.
Not the best impression coming off of the All-Star break. A little bit of a bright spot there for Kamal Malowatch with a couple of buckets late in garbage time at this one. He had 4 points. 5 rebounds, 4 of them coming on offense. A couple of putbacks there. He also had a steal in this one. Just about 7.5 minutes of man. Spurs had control of this one from the jump. They defeated the Suns 121-94, the final score tonight. Devin Booker played just 9 minutes before having to leave with a right hip soreness, was what it was labeled as. So, yeah, not a lot of things going the Suns' way in this one tonight, and we're breaking it down here on the Phoenix Suns postgame show here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Mitch Feraldis here with you, taking your thoughts. 602-260-9870. 602-260-9870. Let's get right to it. Richard and Mesa, you're up first here on the Suns postgame show. Hope your All-Star break treated you well, Richard.
Well, Mitch, I was having withdrawal pains the whole time for my Suns. I was jonesing, and for those that are too young to know what jonesing is, it simply means withdrawal pains for drugs. But anyway, I'm so glad they're back, even though we lost. But, Mitch, this game did before I start, Booker, congratulations. He did himself, his city, his team proud in the All-Star game. Carpe diem to the book. This game did exactly what it was supposed to do, Mitch. It was to build up Jalen Green. It had nothing to do with winning or losing. This was, there was a question going around, would Jalen Green change the Suns' chemistry? We have our answer. Yes, it did. And not for the better, Mitch. They're not it doesn't matter who scores as long as we score Suns team that we came to know and love when Jalen Green's out there. I thought it was very obvious that the whole focus was get Jalen the ball, get the spotlight on Jalen. It's going to be his night, and he's what matters. He's going to be the man. And that's not Suns basketball to me, Mitch. And that's not what's going to win this team. There was a pattern to this game, though, and that's when Booker was out, the score grew wider for the Spurs. When he came back in, of course, it shortened, but then he was out of the game totally. But I'm not impressed, although I'm sure he's impressed. Jalen's impressed with the way he's getting to his mouthpiece like Steph Curry. I mean, he's doing a great imitation now. I mean, he's just about got it down pat. So I wasn't as impressed as everybody else with Jalen Green, but actually that's what the game was for, and I guess it did it because he got his cup of tea tonight. Carpe diem. Thanks for taking my call, Mitch.
No problem, Richard. Have a good rest of your night. I guess I can see where you're coming from on that perspective. I just figured they would have wanted to win anyway. I'm in the camp of I'm okay with them trying to get Jalen involved early if it means for the sake of just him feeling more comfortable out there. I don't know if I necessarily agree that him being force-fed the ball on every possession is the reason that they lost. I don't know if I agree. Like, I can understand that perspective, though, but I'm looking at some of these shooting lines. 4 of 12 for Mark Williams. Like, a big man shot 4 of 12 tonight. That's awful. 3 of 13 for Colin Gillespie. 4 of 12 for Jordan Goodwin. 3 of 8 for Royce O'Neal. There wasn't a lot of other offensive contributions out there, and those are all guys that shot in double digits or close to double digits tonight. Like, Oso was 5 of 8. That was the next closest efficient performance by the Suns tonight. Devin didn't really have a lot of opportunities to shoot the ball, and he was only 2 of 6 in about 9 minutes. So I can see where you're coming from, though, but I, for one, just think that there wasn't enough offense from the rest of the party, and it was Jalen was trying to do what he could to at least keep them in it, but by the time that they got to the second half, this game was over. 602-260-9870 is the number, 602-260-9870. Eli and Payson up next here on the Suns postgame show. Hope the break was well to you, Eli. What's up?
Hey, Mitch. Thank you. You as well. I know you guys are always working and always reporting sports news like it seems 24/7. I hope Kellen gets better too, because man, oh my gosh, it was going around for a while.
It's going around all right, yeah.
yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I can't really share too much in Richard's enthusiasm right now. I want to say Carpe not a win. You know, I can say that, I guess, but I did like seeing Book in the All-Star. That was really cool. The biggest thing I liked about the All-Star thing was the three-point shootout. I don't know why, but it just really brings back, like, old-school memories. I still have NBA Jam 98 or whatever from my PS3, so, you know, I could hook up the All-Star, like, shootout thing on it, the three-point thing, so it's pretty cool. But I don't know if you guys talk like this in the sports realm or on the air, but, like, in my friend's chat, you know, one of my buddies said it's a scheduled loss. I'm not so much... I don't know if I can believe in that or not. You know what I mean? If it's a scheduled loss, I think teams want to win, right? We've been talking about that, you know, all day today, right on air. Like, teams should want to win. But I hope we're not going down, and I hope Booker's okay. They haven't said anything about that yet, I don't think. But anyway, it was good to listen to you and Kellen in the beginning and Richard leading us off. But yeah, thanks, Mitch. Always good to talk to you, and I'll be down this weekend for all the 2 back-to-back games. Hope you're well. Thanks.
Doing well. Thank you, Eli. Appreciate it as always. As far as the Booker update, I'm seeing courtesy of Dwayne Rankin of AZ Central, the intrepid Dwayne Rankin. Thank you, sir. Quote, save himself from himself. Quote, that being Jordan Ott regarding Devin Booker saying he wasn't moving great with the right hip soreness. And look, the stint where he came back out after the extended stay in the locker room, we could tell that he wasn't really moving all that well. And I would have been shocked if he had somehow played in the second half. He obviously didn't. I just hope that this is not something that lingers, because it has been a day or a couple of days for the Suns here. Losing Grayson Allen during warmups because he tweaked his ankle. Now they're potentially dealing with him having a right ankle sprain. They didn't have Dylan Brooks in this game because he's serving the 1-game suspension because he already has 16 technical fouls on the year. Mind you that now every 2 additional technical fouls he gets is another game suspension. So now he really needs to watch out. They cannot afford to lose him these games. And now potentially Devin Booker could be out for a period of time where, look, the Suns have built up enough They've built up enough of a cushion in the standings where they can't necessarily fall too far. They're 3 games ahead of Golden State. Golden State is going to be without Steph Curry for the next week and a half, so they have a little bit of room to breathe there. And they're still close enough to the teams above them that they're in a decent spot if they have to lose guys, but they cannot afford to keep losing games in the manner in which they did tonight. Like the reason I'm so unforgiving, and by the way, I completely disagree that this is a schedule loss. This is the first game out of the All-Star break. In what way is this a schedule loss? I'm sorry. That's just egregious to me. Now, focusing on the more important thing here, you lose to San Antonio. Not saying that the Suns and the Spurs are going to end up with tied records come season's end, but you don't want to put yourself in a sort of tiebreaker scenario where it comes down to the intricacies of how you played against your conference or your head-to-head or things like that, because the Suns got the better of the Spurs the first 2 times. Now the Spurs have a chance to tie that series, and the Spurs are likely going to be the better team at the end of the day and would have any advantage over the Suns. Maybe I'm looking too far into it, and that's a stupid thing to be incessant about, but I just think that they couldn't have afforded to lose this game, and there's a lot of things that very much did not go their way leading up to this one, and it sets up for what could be a shaky weekend when you got teams like Orlando and Portland coming to town. So I hope that whatever is bothering Booker, well, not whatever is bothering Booker, I hope that the hip is not a long-term issue for Booker and that it's short-term, but we just won't know for a bit. Hopefully the saving himself for himself was all they needed to do, and there's nothing more than that. All right, we'll take another time out here. If you want to call in, share your thoughts, 602-260-9870. Get a chance to say hi to Ryan behind the glass, 602-260-9870. We'll come back and react more next here on the Suns Postgame Show, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I want to offer you something absolutely free that could save your life. A complimentary coronary artery and heart scan from Lifeguard Imaging. It's a $600 value, and it's yours for free when you call 602-755-5003 or text SCAN to 620-620. Lifeguard Imaging saves lives through early detection. They offer 5 incredible scans, even a full body scan. Right now, you can get a coronary artery heart scan for free when you call 602-755-5003 or text SCAN to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Marotta. Want to score serious President's Day savings on your next ride? It's happening now at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa, where big deals have been the tradition for 75 years. Right now, drive home a tough 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with over $12,000 off MSRP, or qualified buyers can grab 0% APR on select models. Are you ready to go big? Check out the GMC Hummer EV, SUV, or pickup with up to $20,000 off MSRP or 0% APR for qualified buyers. That's right, 0%. These commander-level savings won't last. You want it? Earnhardt Buick GMC has got it. Find them in Mesa or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 protection package, unless otherwise stated. After all applicable incentives on select models. Must be current eligible owner or lessee for certain offers. APR terms limited to GM Financial. Not all buyers qualify. Finance charges accrue from data financing. Excludes some models. Not available with lease and some other offers. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 top fee. See deal for details. Offers in March 2nd, 2026.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man. You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Gold demand is skyrocketing to record highs. As more Americans rush to preserve their savings, will there be enough gold? I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and I believe physical gold is the only way to truly protect your 401k or IRA savings. Gold offers tangible security that can't be tracked, stolen, or inflated. That's why I strongly advocate for gold IRAs. To learn more, text the word SECURE to 989898 now. Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit on gold IRAs. Birch Gold is the only gold company I trust, and their thousands of great reviews prove I'm not alone. So don't wait another second. Protect your retirement savings today and see how easy it is to move your IRA or 401k into physical precious metals. Text SECURE to the number 989898 for your free gold IRA info kit. Again, SECURE to 989898.
Message and data rates may apply.
Mitch Feraldis, Arizona Sports, Suns postgame.
They'll trail it by 30 as now the inbounds pass is knocked loose by Castle, but Gillespie's able to retrieve it, brings it back the other way, lobs underneath to Oso for the jam on the alley-oop from Colin Gillespie to Oso Ighodaro, who is into double figures with 10 off the bench tonight and has 3 dunks in the last 5 minutes.
10 points is what Oso finished with in this one. Played about 18 minutes, shot 5 of 8 from the floor. 5 assists, a board, a steal, a blocked shot. Suns lose to the Spurs tonight by 27. 121-94, the final score tonight. First game out of the break. No Dillon Brooks, no Grayson Allen, and Devin Booker left early in this one due to a hip injury. Welcome into Suns postgame. Mitch Feraldis back here with you. Let's consolidate a bit here because we're light on the phones tonight, and that's okay. It's the first game back. Everybody's still working their way out of the All-Star break. We understand. You know, we spent our All-Star break doing what we need to do. There's a sick bug going around still. Excitement of spring training right around the corner. There's plenty of other things going on, so I understand. It's no biggie. So let's take a quick peek at this next game, and then we'll go to the final timeout, hand out the Hustle Award, and look at the scores from tonight. So next up for the Suns, they have the Orlando Magic, and that'll be on Saturday. So maybe that'll be enough time for Devin Booker to recover from the hip soreness. And based on what I was seeing from Jordan Ott's post-game presser, courtesy of Dwayne Rankin, passing along the one quote that I saw, is that they were just trying to save himself from himself, not risk any further aggravation of the hip injury. So it seems like they did the smart thing, kept him out for as long as they could. Obviously, Book tried to give it a go late in the second quarter, but he only lasted a couple of minutes before he was taken off. So now you have to wonder, is Devin Booker going to make it to Saturday night? You'll get Dillon Brooks back from his suspension, and hopefully he is on his best behavior for the final 26 games of the year. Does Grayson Allen make his return after tweaking his ankle in warm-ups today? Those are the significant ones. They're not going to have Haywood Highsmith for most of this year as he's recovering from surgery. And then Cole Anthony, he's not going to be with the team. It sounds like there was work on trying to figure out what was the next steps for Cole Anthony, at least based on what Gambo was reporting, but he's, as of today, still with the team. He's just not reporting to the team, so probably just paying out the contract and calling it well done and good. I just don't know. I normally can be in like positive spirits with the idea of, hey, it's okay. Every now and then you're going to lose games to really good teams, but it's just frustrating because the Suns have been the better team against the Spurs in the 2 previous meetings. Granted, they did not face the Spurs at full strength in either of those meetings, but they still beat them. And there's no, oh, well, sorry that you weren't at full strength card or whatever. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with something stupid there. But anyway, if this team cannot continue to play at full strength for the rest of the year, I just think it's going to be a detriment to them trying to get a solid spot in terms of the play-in race. It seems like this team is either going to be a top play-in seed or they're going to be a bottom playoff seed, whatever it may be. And this team could just benefit from the consistency of playing with one another on a night-in, night-out basis. Now, this Orlando team is tricky. They've not played Orlando this year. Orlando went big this offseason, and they brought in Desmond Bane, traded away a bunch of future first-round picks to bring him in, supplement their offense alongside Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. And then Franz Wagner got hurt and has been out for an extended period of time. I think it was a fractured ankle, if I'm not mistaken. It is an ankle injury. I know that much. And then Paolo Banchero, who's probably the most confusing number 1 overall pick in recent memory, just in terms of, and maybe this sounds familiar to Suns fans, just in terms of it seems like he's got all the talent in the world, but there is no cohesion whatsoever with what the Magic are trying to do. And him fitting in with them. He's still their leading scorer and rebounder at 21 points a game and 8 rebounds a game. It just doesn't feel like it's a very cohesive unit when he's out there. Like, we've talked about this in the past. Maybe if you've listened to Kellen and I in past editions of Arizona Sports at Night or even some of these Suns games, we've talked about this where it's like Trae Young, he's out for the Hawks, but look at the Hawks. They're playing so well. Paolo Banchero, he's out for the Magic, but look at the Magic. They're playing so well and cohesively. So you wonder what's going to happen in terms of that situation. And, Orlando is a team that many saw as a team that was going to make the leap this year, and instead they're playing middle-of-the-road basketball. They are 7th in the Eastern Conference. They're a full game behind Philadelphia and a half game ahead of the Miami Heat. It's just not going their way, I would say. I think a lot of people expected Orlando to be in the top 4 this year with the likes of Detroit and the Knicks and the Cavaliers. And the team that's been the real surprise this year has been Boston in that regard, because Boston is doing all this without Jason Tatum, but they're getting an MVP style of season with Jaylen Brown. The Toronto Raptors have been a really good team this year in year 3, I think it is, with Darko Rajakovic at the helm. The Brandon Ingram trade has worked out to a great success for them. He was back in the All-Star game this past weekend. So Orlando's kind of in a tricky spot where they're not necessarily gaining any ground on the competition in the East. So this is a confusing team that the Suns are going to be facing on Saturday. So I'm fascinated to see how it goes. All right. We'll come back. We'll hand out the Hustle Award, and then we'll take a look at the scores through the night. That's next here on Suns Postgame. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When I got a new car, I worried the higher insurance premium would mean I'd always be paying for it, like the best man at my cousin's wedding.
And if I were to give you one piece of advice, ask permission rather than beg for forgiveness. Right, honey? You were right about the hot tub. The cold plunge, too. Whew. I love you, Sharon. Say it back.
But with Drive Easy on the Geico app, safe driving brought my rate down. I could relax. Unlike Doug.
It feels good to relax. It feels good to Geico.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
Wow, Charles Barkley?
I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Yeah, sure, Chuck. That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week at most locations.
Oh, can I use your ATM? My dog walker only takes cash.
Anything for a neighbor.
Can I try the catchphrase?
Sure, take it for a spin.
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
Nice, Chuck. I'll take it from here. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
For a plan, you find your dream home and then you just move in right away without the frustrations of waiting around to sell your old place first. That's the way to do it. And you know what? Orchard gets it. That's why their Move First, Sell Later program exists, because with Orchard, you can buy the dream home now. Don't waste time. Just go. Then sell the old one later. Here's how. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first. You can do it on your timeline. No waiting around, no showings, no double moves. You ever tried to do a double move before? You don't want to do any double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home. They make price-boosting upgrades. And once they're done, a local Orchard agent will list and sell your home for top dollar. They can do that because their agents are some of the most experienced around town, with smart tools and products to help you attract the right buyers. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to sell your old home later so you can focus on buying and moving into your new home now. Buy before you sell. Still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation. inflation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
He lobs it into Mark Williams between the circles. Mark holds it away from Wemby, then hands it off to Green with 10 on the shot clock. Jalen on the drive, gets up in the air. This time he beats Wemby to the rim and lays it in with the leaning right hand. Green up to 16 points to lead the Suns, and they're back within 21, 76-55, 7:40 to go, quarter number 3.
We don't often give it to the best player on the floor, but this was not a game where you're going to find the under the radar type of performance. So we're going to give it to Jalen Green, just for the sake of him looking like himself and looking like the Jalen Green that was promised all those months ago. So Jalen Green taking home the hustle tonight. Suns lose to the Spurs, first game back from the break, 121-94, the final in Austin, Texas, the Moody Center, if you will. The San Antonio Rodeo, one of the biggest events that they have in the year. And so the Spurs, usually these games after the All-Star break in the middle of February, they have to find a new place to play. Last year, they made it the Moody Center on the University of Texas campus. I know years prior, they played them at the Alamo Dome, and it's a big arena. And I think it was just too large for them to be playing a couple of basketball games there. So they opted for a little more of an intimate setting, and it works. It really does. The Suns have been the benefactor, if you could call it that, of the last two first game out of the All-Star break, taking on the Spurs at the Moody Center. Unfortunately, they're 0 for 2 in that setting. So maybe it's time for the Suns to get a different part of that, the Spurs on their schedule. But either way, welcome back to Suns Postgame. Mitch Farrell is back here with you. We already did our preview for what's next. I didn't tell you when the tip-off is going to be. That was poor on my part. This is because the Suns are doing a Kids Day on Saturday. This is as early a tip as I've seen on a weekend for the Suns. 3 p.m. tip-off. So that means we're going to start coverage at 2 right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. It's a really fun Saturday, actually, if you're looking at it from a sports calendar perspective. You got Diamondbacks and Rockies spring training from Salt River Fields. That's going to be on ESPN 620. ASU men's basketball is taking on Baylor in Waco, Texas. That's going to be on KTAR 92.3 FM. And then you got the Suns taking on the Magic here on 98.7. So there's a lot of fun broadcasts that are taking place this Saturday, and they're all happening overlapping with one another. So you get a chance to flip around, hear the different things. But again, Suns basketball coverage will start at 2, tip off at 3 on Saturday here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. All right, let's get to the scores from tonight. I flip-flopped on how I wanted to approach the song of the night, and I was coerced by Allie and her affinity for not just the band, but the utensil that is Spoon. Now, I guess you could say that when we do the road games, it's like, oh, we'll just get it from the city. And Austin has a pretty good musical foundation. But I wanted to take it a slight step further.
Picture yourself in a living room.
That voice you're hearing is Britt Daniel.
I know you think that it ain't too far.
University of Texas alum. Graduated in 1993 with a Bachelor of Science believe it or not. In RTF, I'm not sure what RTF stands for, but he got a Bachelor of Science from the University of Texas. So figure a Longhorn alum represent us on this evening where the Suns played in Austin, Texas. This is The Underdog by Spoon. Really good song. Heard it for the first time on a episode of How I Met Your Mother, a show that, much like Game of Thrones, very much disappointed me the way that it ended. But in retrospect, we're all fine. Let's take a look at the scores from tonight. Houston Rockets took down one of the hotter teams in the NBA, the Charlotte Hornets, 105-101, the final from North Carolina. Cleveland Cavaliers, they stayed on fire. They took down the Brooklyn Nets 112-84 in Cleveland. Atlanta Hawks went on the road, got a big game from Jalen Johnson and beat the 76ers in Philly 117-107. Washington Wizards get a big win at home over the Indiana Pacers 112-105. Detroit Pistons go into the Big Apple and take down the Knicks in Madison Square Garden 126-111. Toronto Raptors go to the Windy City and blow out the Bulls. Not fully. They only won by 9, but, keeping with the win theme. Anyway, the Raptors win 110-101. And we got 3 games left tonight. Starting in San Francisco, the visiting Boston Celtics have blown the doors off of the Warriors. Here's a real blowout. 93-61 with 4.5 to play in the third quarter. And in Sacramento, it's a close one between the Suns' next opponent, the Orlando Magic, and the Kings. 6 minutes to play in the third there. Magic ups 80-76. Suns have the Kings one more time this year, and if you didn't already see, Domantas Sabonis and Zach LaVine now both out for the season with season-ending surgery. And then we're at the halftime in Los Angeles, Inglewood, California. The Clippers hosting the Denver Nuggets, and the visiting Nuggets lead 52-45. Suns lose to the Spurs tonight, 121-94. The final will be back again Saturday, starting at 2 here on Arizona Sports. Thanks so much to Kellen Olson for his insight and his coverage. Thanks to Allie and Ryan behind the glass. Appreciate you both. Welcome back from the All-Star break. Get used to a ton of Suns basketball with yours truly. Thanks so much to those who called and for listening. Appreciate your support as always. I'm Mitch Veraldis. Have a great rest of your night. Be the underdog, but eventually you'll beat that Goliath. Have a good night.
You've been listening to Phoenix Suns basketball.
We now join ESPN Radio, already in progress.
Turn your headphones on, or turn your headphones in. We got someone that can replace you. Her name is Nyla Harris. What are you saying?
Oh, my goodness, y'all. Listen here. If I could do it, I would. But I'm going to let y'all keep working on your little thing, keep getting your job. I'm going to let y'all keep doing it. I'm going to play a couple more years, and I'll see y'all over there.
Okay, deal. Do you hear that, people?
Yeah. Hey,
she's letting me stick around.
A little bit longer, Q.
Thank you.
You get to hang on to him for just a little bit longer.
I was about to fill out my resume, look for a new job. But Nyla, thank you so much for letting me have it for a couple more years. I do appreciate you. Great job and continued success. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Good stuff. Nyla Harris, North Carolina forward. And, man, Gabe, it's good that she let us keep our job for at least a couple more years.
For at least a couple more years. Man, she was great. Just a great personality. Yep. You can't help but now be rooting for her in North Carolina going forward. I hope they get Duke at the end of the season now.
Hey, and truth be told, now that she's hung up, she definitely is going to be a personality at some point.
Oh, yeah.
She's definitely going to be on the radio, on TV. She's going to be on a broadcast somewhere. She's really good at what she does. But we'll let her go ahead and stay on the hoop court for a while. I don't need to try to fill out a resume and look for another one already, man.
At least not for a couple of years here.
Yeah, exactly. So big ups to Nyla, big ups to North Carolina on the victory. He's Gabe Knight, I'm Q Myers. It's Game Night on ESPN Radio and the all-new ESPN app. Are we making too big of a deal about Darren Peterson not playing or checking himself out? That's next on Game Night on ESPN Radio and the all-new ESPN app.
Coming up on the
Friday edition of Unsportsmanlike with Evan Cohen, Chris Canty, and me, Michelle Smallman. As the second half of the NBA season tips off, I'll tell you which teams are legit title contenders, and my answer just might surprise you. It's Unsportsmanlike, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted, its door slammed 13,920 times, and its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
When I got a new car, I worried the higher insurance premium would mean I'd always be paying for it, like the best man at my cousin's wedding.
And if I were to give you one piece of advice, ask permission rather than beg for forgiveness. Right, honey? You were right about the hot tub. The cold plunge, too. Whew. I love you, Sharon. Say it back.
But with Drive Easy on the Geico app, safe driving brought my rate down. I could relax. Unlike Doug.
It feels good to relax. It feels good to Geico.
Price boosting upgrades, and once they're done, a local Orchard agent will list and sell your home for top dollar. They can do that because their agents are some of the most experienced around town, with smart tools and products to help you attract the right buyers. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to sell your old home later, so you can focus on buying and moving into your new home now. Buy before you sell. Still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
This game night on ESPN Radio, the all-new ESPN app, SiriusXM Channel 80 and tune in, presented by Progressive Insurance. Little bit of a situation there going on, Gabe, in Kansas with their freshman, their star freshman, Darren Peterson. Played the other night, scored 20 of his 23 points in the first half against OK State, and was limited to just 3 minutes in the second half. Took himself out with a cramping issue that Coach Bill Self called concerning. Peterson removed himself from the number 8 Jayhawks 81-69 win over Oklahoma State shortly after hitting a three-pointer. He didn't return for the final 17-22 of the game. He's expected to be one of the top picks in the upcoming NBA draft. He's had a weird type of season, start and go. Missed a bunch of games due to hamstring issues. Also sitting out due to ankle injuries, illness, now cramping. He's previously missed or exited games early due to cramping issues and others. So this is kind of one of those situations, man. A really good player when he's on the court. The problem is staying on the court consistently. And what does that mean for him and his talent level and talent skill set on the next level?
I mean, the injuries, I think, certainly are concerning, but I think it can also go away pretty quickly because we know what kind of talent he is, right? I mean, you heard the number of voices we have here at ESPN talking about him being a top pick in the draft, maybe the top pick. Oh, maybe you don't take him with a top pick. If he's healthy enough, if he gets healthy in the next month, and then he plays 2 really good games, gets him to a Sweet 16 and plays a 3rd really good game, win or lose in that Sweet 16 round, and is able to play his full allotment of minutes, I think everybody's going to forget about what's going on right now because they're going to see that talent. They're going to, okay. So what, he had cramping issues. All right, we're an NBA team. We can fix those issues. We can get him on the right regimen. We can make sure he's training right so these types of things don't happen. He is an incredible talent, and I understand some of the questions that exist about, okay, why is he sitting out right now? Why is he taking himself out? And in the NIL era, you now have more people to answer to. Certainly, because I'm sure he's getting quite a bit of money to play right now at Kansas. But this can all go away in a matter of a week and a half with a couple of good games in the NCAA tournament in terms of any NBA scouts having questions about him.
Well, let's hear what his head coach, Bill Self, has to say about Darren Peterson himself pulling him out of the game.
Well, we've had it more than a couple of times, and I didn't anticipate that tonight at all. I thought he was good to go, but obviously we only got 18 minutes out of him, and you know, that's disappointing because he could have had a really big night. But you know, one thing about it is we've it's happened often enough that our guys have learned to play without him, even though that's not the way we want to play. But that's certainly something that we're not unaccustomed to, right now.
Yeah, obviously this is disappointing for them because if Kansas wants to make a deep run in the tournament, take a run at this thing, they need to have Darren Peterson available. But, I mean, too, Bill Self's point, and especially when you're playing a team that's not ranked, it's not one of the top opponents that you're going to be facing, you might be able to survive that. So if he has a cramping issue in the opening round of the NCAA tournament, maybe you can survive that. But I think in terms of Bill Self, it's probably more concerning to him than I think NBA teams right now. I mean, how many guys have we seen go in the NBA draft queue that have had questions about them, but the NBA just decides, you're too good of a talent, we're going to take you early no matter what?
Yeah, there's definitely teams that are going to overlook it. I know if it was me, and just me, and I guess it's easy for me to say because I'm broke and I'm sitting here talking on the radio with you, and so I guess it's easy to criticize and put myself in a different position. But it just feels like I would question making this guy the number 1 overall pick and giving him a boatload of money if it doesn't seem like he's interested in staying on the court consistently. Because, look, this is a kid's game. And I know this is the NIL world, and I know that they're getting paid, and players now have a lot more say-so and a lot more power than they ever have. But, man, it just feels like you'd want to play. You'd want to be in these games with your brothers, right? And like you heard Bill Self say, and that's what really bothered me, is hearing what Bill Self said. Well, we're used to it now. These players are used to it now. They're used to playing with them, and they're also used to playing without them. So, to me, that sounded like he's not dependable. His availability is always questionable, so we have to learn to survive without him. That, to me, is a red flag. Now, the NBA will probably, it's a red flag, but we'll figure it out. But to me, it'd be an issue.
Yeah, so he doesn't go number 1 overall. At what point does it become a value? Because is he value at 2, 3?
Right.
Like, he's not going to drop to me that far because teams are going to take that risk. And look, maybe he has all these legitimate injuries. Maybe part of it. And look, when you're young, this is part of it. I think we talk about this in the NFL and in the NBA. Young players trying to figure out, how do you play hurt? How do you stay as efficient if you're playing less than 100%? That's part of the learning and growing process. And not wanting to push it when you have cramping issues because that might lead to something bigger. I guess I can understand that.
Would that be I'm not in shape situation because you're having cramps? If you're really truly having cramps and you have to pull yourself out?
He's missed so many games, Q, at this point, right? Like, I don't know what kind of shape he's in. I understand the concerns. I don't know if it's as big of a red flag for me, at least right now, than it is for other people, because the talent is just too big. And maybe, again, he's just trying to save himself for the NBA. all right, I don't want to put that future at risk, so I'm not going to put myself at risk for Kansas and this team.
And we're seeing a lot more players do that in multiple sports, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're playing a handful of games and then like shutting it down and basically saying they're done. Again, they have a lot
you're
more.
Getting paid at the NIL, there's still a lot more money to be made at the next level.
Right. And they have a lot more power though now than they did. You know, back in the day, unless you were the extreme of the extreme. Like, let's be honest about the situation. Kyrie Irving only played about 7 minutes in college. Right? I mean, he played
much.
He played very minimal in college. Still went number 1 overall. Obviously, he's a fantastic talent. Obviously, he could create in a phone booth. But I understand where these people are coming from when they're saying it's a little bit concerning if you can't get these guys to go out there and want to play right now. The problem is that we normally would say, well, this guy's playing for free right now and he's not giving it his all. What's he going to do when he gets paid? Well, they are getting paid now. So now it's a little bit so now the hunger might not be as hungry as it was back in the day when you were desperate to get to the league.
But here's the difference for college basketball versus something like college football. Mm-hmm. College football, you still got to be there for 3 years.
Yep.
And if you did something like this as a freshman in college football, you would have to answer to the next team you're playing for, the current team, wherever you're going to play as a sophomore. You probably have to answer some questions before they sign you up for another big NIL deal. College basketball, you're just signing one of these NIL deals. You don't care what's going to happen ultimately, right? Because you're going to go off to the NBA, and that's still one of the big differences. And look, maybe these are legitimate injuries, and he does care. I'm not sure. It's always tricky when you're dealing with injuries, but there have been enough noises around it where you start to pay attention to it. And because it's a deep draft class, maybe he doesn't go number 1 overall.
Right.
In a different draft class, he probably still does no matter what. But because this is going to be deep and there are so many good players, okay, maybe he slides to 2 or 3.
Right.
But ultimately, that's not going to affect him, and he's probably going to be pretty happy with that contract that he ultimately signs in the NBA.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. There's going to be a team. Not every team's going to look at it and be like, yeah, no, he has dedication problems. We're going to pass on him. At some point, they're going to say, hey, man, he's going to want to play with us. Right, we've got this, that, and the third. He's going to want. Look, I mean, there's players that you can see that don't want to go to certain teams when they get drafted, and guess what? They still go ball out. Right? I mean, teams still take them. So yeah, he'll be fine. It's a little questionable, but he will be fine. Coming up next, big day for Team USA in Milan. That's next on ESPN Radio.
Coming up on the Friday edition of Unsportsmanlike with Evan Cohen, Chris Canty, and me, Michelle Smallman, we'll continue to react to the Ravens' new offensive coordinator saying he expects all the players to be at voluntary workouts. It's Unsportsmanlike, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. Find the Children is a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted car. Call 1-800-294-0222. You'll receive the maximum tax deduction, and we provide fast, free pickup. Call 1-800-294-0222. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Call 1-800-294-0222. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
They have the championship, but what is that one move the Seattle Seahawks better make this offseason to make it back-to-back? All that and so much more in the Love Friday edition of Freddie and Harry with me, Freddie Coleman, and Harry Douglas, 3 p.m. Eastern Time on the mighty ESPN Radio and the ESPN app, as well as ESPN Plus.
The wait. The want. The will.
The winner of this matchup goes on to WrestleMania.
The Windy City. Stream Elimination Chamber, February 28th at 7 Eastern on the ESPN app with the ESPN Unlimited plan.
Fridays, I help you get ready for the weekend. The biggest stories of the week, as only First Take can present them. We start at 10 a.m. Eastern on ESPN and the ESPN app.
have what we want.
SEC men's basketball doubleheader Tuesday on SEC Network. Kentucky visits South Carolina.
Great defense by Moreno. There goes Kobe Knox.
Then Tennessee is at Missouri.
Another lob. Oh, it's a dunk-a-thon. And Mitchell comes away with the block.
Kentucky, South Carolina at 7 Eastern. Tennessee, Missouri at 9. Tuesday on SEC Network and the ESPN app.
Amber and Ian. If you want to improve the integrity of the game, it's a nice little gesture you made with $500 grand and $100 grand. They've got that in their damn glove compartments. Hit them where it hurts. Draft picks.
The problem is, how do you prove that they're tanking? None of these guys can play back-to-back, and everybody important has minutes restrictions. This is the problem. This is the slippery slope under the Adam Silver reign.
Amber and Ian, weeknights at 7 Eastern on ESPN Radio. This is SportsCenter.
I'm Gabe Neitzel. A historic Olympic career came to an end on Thursday, but it ended on a high note for Hillary Knight as she scored the game-tying goal late in the third period in the USA women's hockey gold medal game against Canada. Ended up setting the record now for most goals by a woman for Team USA. Team USA would go on to win thanks to Megan Keller scoring the golden goal in overtime, defeating Canada 2-1. Makes the second gold medal in 5 games for the 36-year-old Knight. Speaking of gold medals, it's been 24 years since an American woman won an individual Olympic gold in figure skating, entering Thursday's free skates. And at the end of that free skate, Alyssa Liu, the 20-year-old out of California, she was able to take home that gold medal. In the NBA tonight, full games after the long All-Star break started in New York, Madison Square Garden. The Pistons defeat the Knicks 126-111. Cade Cunningham had an unbelievable night. 42 points, 13 assists to go along with 8 rebounds to give the Pistons their 41st victory of the season. Spurs up to 39 wins after a 121-94 victory over the Suns at home. Victor Wembanyama, 17 points, 11 rebounds, 5 blocks in that win. Rockets go on the road, pick up a 105-101 win over the Hornets. Kevin Durant, 35 points, 8 rebounds in the victory for Houston. Magic beating up on the Kings right now, 108-86. Paolo Banchero has 28 points, 9:54 left in the fourth quarter. Celtics up big on the Warriors on the road, 105-85. Triple-double for Jaylen Brown, 21 points, 12 rebounds, and 10 assists. More game night, myself, Q Myers, coming your way next here on ESPN Radio.
On the Friday edition of Unsportsmanlike with Evan Cohen, Chris Canty, and me, Michelle Smallman. As the second half of the NBA season tips off, I'll tell you which teams are legit title contenders, and my answer just might surprise you. It's Unsportsmanlike, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
From Studio Q in Las Vegas, Nevada, this is Game Night with Q Myers on ESPN Radio.
Nyla Harris from North Carolina is with us here on Game Night. Not that I'm trying to end your playing career anytime soon, but is coaching something that you've ever thought about?
No, honestly, it's not. I'm really thinking about going in more in the broadcasting field. So
you're trying to take my job, is what you're saying?
Low key, just a little bit. Like, just maybe a little bit. Like, I might be right beside you, you know? Like, we can share the same job.
I just got a text message from the powers that be, and they said, Q, at the end of the show, go ahead and turn your headphones in. We got someone that can replace you. Her name is Nyla Harris. What are you saying?
Oh, my goodness. Y'all, listen here. If I could do it, I would. But I'm going to let y'all keep working on your little thing. Keep getting your job. I'm going to let y'all keep doing it. I'm going to play a couple more years.
This is Game Night with Q Myers on ESPN Radio.
You know the funny thing about that, and shout out to Nyla Harris from North Carolina who joined us in the last hour, coming off a big victory. Wants to have a career in broadcasting at some point. I do definitely believe she has the capability of doing it. She will do it. I just listening to it back, Gabe, hearing her say, "Y'all going to keep your little thing over here that you got?
Just keep your little jobs.
Going to keep your little."
She's going to take them.
It's kind of cute what you guys got going on here. That's cool. You know, all I could think of, no joke, man. There was a time when I lived in Texas, right? Me and the wife lived in Texas. We're in Las Vegas now, and we had a family friend that he decided he was going to sell things door to door. You know how that goes, man. Like, I sold Kirby's door to door at one point, right? I was really good at it, too, by the way. $2,000 vacuum. I can convince you that it makes sense. That's a whole nother subject. So he said he wanted to give us a demonstration because he was selling knives. So we're like, okay, cool. So a Saturday night, we let him come over. He brought the knife collection. He brought the fruits. He brought the vegetables over. Like, he had this whole presentation. And the truth of the story was, like, he was supposed to go to the Army. He had a really good opportunity to go to the Army, or it was the Marines. One of the two. It was the Armed Forces. Really good opportunity, but he kind of at the last second didn't want to go. So my plan was, being the big brother that I'm trying to be, I was like, I'll let him do the presentation, but at the same time, I'll try to tell him why, hey, man, you definitely want to do this. It's good for your future. So I get him halfway through it. He's doing the demonstration. I don't care about these knives, man. But anyway, so I get halfway through the demonstration. I was like, hey, man, so, you really should reconsider your opportunity. And he's like, no, that's out, man. I'm going to become a YouTuber or something like that. Something completely off the wall. Yeah. And I was like, man, you should at least listen. Listen to what we're trying to say. And he just at some point was like, I don't want to hear what you old people are got to say. So finally, no joke, the wife was like, all right, well, you know what? Go on, take your little knives. Go on, take a little fruit. Go on and take a little bowl. I'm glad it cuts well, but go on is. So that became the running joke forever. So when I heard her say, yeah, y'all can keep your little, your little
y'all
thing.
Take your little job.
Yeah, keep your little job. That's cute. Go on and keep your little radio show. I get to whoopty whoop. It's game night. Let's have fun. Cool. Ha ha. I'm out here hooping, y'all. You guys can do that. I'm going to do this. That was the funniest thing ever. But when the wife said, go on, keep your little knives, and go on, take your little fruit. That was the funniest thing ever. And if Jerry Jones was involved, he'd be like, hey, give me some of that little pumpkin. Give me some of them little carrots.
Be great for those knives.
Oh,
great.
Man.
Carrots are great for that knife. Yeah, but go ahead. Just take those little knives, and why don't you just, why don't you get to walking?
I think the Ring camera messed it up for all door-to-door salesmen. People don't sell door-to-door anymore, I don't think. I just don't think that. You know what I mean?
I couldn't tell you the last time I saw anybody trying to sell me anything door-to-door.
I'm glad I got out of that business, man. I was a professional when it came to selling Kirby's, man. That's a $2,000 vacuum, and I would convince you, Gabe, that it made sense for you to have it in your house.
So were you traveling, when you went to the door, did you have one of these vacuums in your hand? You were lugging a $2,000 vacuum door-to-door?
We had them in the van. We'd have them in the van, and I'd go there, and I would knock on the door. And when I got myself in the house, it was because I'm a college kid. I have to do 3 demonstrations a day to be able to get credit for school and earn, because I'm doing an extra.
Sure.
I'm trying to better myself from what, my family, we've never had anyone go to college. I'm going to be the first one to actually excel in college by doing this program. And so I'm just here to give you a free shampooing of a room all I got to do is need 30 minutes out of your time. And then 2 hours later, you're signing your name on the paper and you're buying a $2,000 vacuum.
You just had to find a way to get in the door. Once you got in.
Yes. Once I got in, I was good. Because,
Mariano Rivera.
I'm okay at talking, right? I mean, I just I don't know. Something about it, right? I'm okay at talking.
Yeah. It just comes naturally.
The other way I got into the house, we'd have a cute little girl go to your door and knock on the door and be like, oh, we're in town today shampooing, and I'd like to set an appointment for you. Your neighbor just got one, so we'd love to do yours too. And they'd be like, oh, okay, so-and-so got one. Yeah, I got it too. Okay, cool. We can knock out both at the same time. It'll only take 20 minutes. He's really fast. Okay, cool. And then all of a sudden I show up at the door. They're like, who's this guy? I thought the cute little girl was coming in. Who's this naysayer?
Play a little switcheroo.
Yeah.
That's what you had going on.
Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do to get in the door, brother.
Yeah, in today's world, if a little girl turned into a grown man at there'd be a lot of issues there.
Well, I mean,
they're not as trusting as a society anymore.
Facts.
Yeah. I can just picture the social media video that makes the rounds of the Ring camera footage of the little girl turning into a grown man.
Exactly. If you see this this little girl, do not set an appointment with her because this guy will show up at your door. And now he's not in college. He's actually grown. He doesn't even know what college looks like, but that's what he's going to try to tell you.
I can't believe you had multiple plays. I guess in order to, order to be a successful door salesman, you got to have a lot of plays. That playbook's got to be like Mike Martz deep.
Brother,
He was all about that hustle.
Yes.
It's very easy to believe he had multiple plays.
I sold a Kirby in a house that spoke all Spanish. I don't speak a lick of Spanish, right? This is actually the first time I drank beer because they offered me a cerveza and I said sí, right? And I'm telling you, my manager told them that I was related to Vicente Fernandez, and we just rolled with it. I didn't even know who that was when he said that, but I rolled with it. Whatever you could do to get in and make friends, that was the goal. If you make friends, you could sell the vacuum. And if you show it 3 times in a day, you'll sell one. And on a $2,000 vacuum, that's a really good commission. Just saying.
I mean, again, it seems like you had this thing down to a science.
Oh, I did. Oh, I was good. Oh, hey, I knew when to get you hot and bothered, too. What I would do is I would take the vacuum, I would take the big handle off and put the small handle on it, and I'd say, show me the kids' room. And I was hoping that your kids were around. Show me where the kids' room is. Let me show you the dust mites on your bed. And so I'd get the little mat, and I'd all of a sudden vacuum the hell out of the bed, and all these dust mites would come, and I'd look at little Johnny, I'd be like, you're sleeping on these every night. I mean, it's cool.
Yeah, once again, in today's world, if you went into someone's house and just said, show me the kids' room.
I'm just saying.
We used to be a much more trusting society.
So much more trusting, man. And I'm telling you, people used to let me hang out in their house for multiple hours after I told them I was only going to be there 30 minutes. I was like, I'm only going to have been 30 minutes. 2 hours later. And I would give you $200 for your vacuum that I proved is broken. I would show you that your vacuum's broken. And so I said, look, I'll do you a favor. I'll buy this off you for $200. Straight up. I was the Kirby salesman of the week, man. I did my thing.
You couldn't even get salesman of the month?
No. I don't think I showed up consistently enough. Because, look, you sell a couple. All you have to do is sell like 10 in a month. And then you get the 11th one free. And so whatever you sell it for, that's all your commission. So you make some really good money. So you can show up when you want. It's sales. You show up as salespeople. They show up when they want. Right?
You want to get paid more? You show up a little bit more.
I'm just saying. And if you're on a hot streak, then you're good, right? And we used to go city to city, man. It would be a long day. We get up early in the morning, and then late night we get home. But I explored a lot of areas, man, and knocked on a lot of doors and told a lot of lies.
How long did you do this for?
What?
How long did you do this for?
About 8 months. It's not a job you keep for a long time.
Well,
that wear and tear is too much, and then you get the door slammed on you too many times, and then they get cute. They put the no solicitation sign up, and it's like, I'm not soliciting. I'm not selling. This is a free service. That's how you get around that, by the way. So I got it down.
You were in it long enough to know all the tricks and get around everything you needed to get around.
Oh, I learned that immediately. And then if you didn't buy the vacuum from me because I was such a hustler, I would say, well, look, you like the job I did shampooing? They're like, yeah. I said, I'll come back on the weekend and shampoo the rest of your house for a flat fee. And then I would tell the people that I was working for that I had a couple more houses I had to show, and I'd go and actually just vacuum and shampoo their house over the weekend and get a flat fee, and I would put the money in my pocket and then clean up the machine and take it back and be like, nope, they didn't buy it. Sorry. So I was winning no matter how you look at it, man. I was winning.
Q had all the angles. He was working everything. He wasn't even he was working his bosses. He was working the people.
Hey, man, look, I'm a man of the people. All the people. It don't matter who you are. It don't matter where you're from. I got you covered, man. Just saying. I was winning golds. I was like the U.S. Getting golds all the time. That's how I get down.
It's impressive.
Yeah, you learned a lot here on Game Night. He's Gabe Neitzel. I'm Q Myers. The ESPN app is your new home for WWE premium live events, and that includes the Elimination Chamber on Saturday, February 28th at 7 p.m. And to watch, you need the ESPN Unlimited plan. If you have a paid TV provider, you might already have ESPN Unlimited included at no additional cost. Head to activate.espn.com, follow the steps to get set up, and you're good to go. That's activate.espn.com. Then sign into the ESPN app with the same account, hit the watch tab, and boom, the biggest WWE live events all in one place, anytime, anywhere with the ESPN app. Coming up next, the NBA really does not want you tanking. Or do they? It's Game Night on ESPN Radio on the all-new ESPN app.
NBA Sunday on ESPN Radio. It's a Western Conference showdown in San Francisco. Nikola Jokic leads the Denver Nuggets against Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Coverage begins Sunday at 3 Eastern with tip-off at 3:30 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ABC. Presented by Indeed.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
Did you know
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/4 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons.
Do you think this one's still good? Free milk.
Oh, mate, that expired in 1993.
Dang it.
Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Now, you should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Upgrades, and once they're done, a local Orchard agent will list and sell your home for top dollar. They can do that because their agents are some of the most experienced around town, with smart tools and products to help you attract the right buyers. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to sell your old home later so you can focus on buying and moving into your new home now. Buy before you sell. Still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and And the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
To manage this system long term of I know it when I see it, or people in the league office, it'll lead to very unhealthy relationships between us and our teams.
Is there any talk of taking draft picks away from teams that do this as opposed to finding them?
There is talk about every possible remedy now to stop this behavior.
Are they overthinking this, though, Q? Because, yes, this has been egregious, right? What the Jazz have decided to do in terms of not playing guys in the fourth quarter. And it's funny, one of the games they did this, they did end up actually winning.
Right.
Because we have always thought of tanking as not something that necessarily involves coaches and players. It's always a front office thing. And maybe the front office decides a player is going to sit out a little bit longer that they have an injury with. But coaches and players, when they're placed into game situations, because they're competitors, they're going to play to win. And what the Jazz have done is they decided, we're not going to play to win because we're just going to take out our best players when it comes down to crunch time in the fourth quarter, which is why they ate the $500,000 fine. But I guess they're incentivizing, but isn't the NFL incentivizing teams to lose in order to get the top draft pick? It's kind of what the Raiders did to just make sure they secured that number one overall pick in the NFL. And as long as drafts are around and the worst records end up getting high picks, again, in most sports, it's the worst record gets the best pick in the upcoming draft that you have. Like, that's always going to be a problem. Like, teams are always going to, okay, we don't have a very good team this year. Let's just go ahead and try to completely bottom out so we can get a franchise-changing player early in the draft. Is this just because the Jazz decided to do this so in everybody's face instead of just pretend? Because teams have done this for a long time, Q.
Right, and they're going to keep doing it.
Somebody has an injury.
Right.
But are we going too far with all these different? There is a laundry list of things that could potentially change right now in the NBA draft.
Right. I mean, look, and I don't like the whole lottery process anyway. Right. I mean, if you want to talk about what needs to be changed, I don't like the fact that, these teams conveniently end up with the number one overall pick after they lose someone major. Something happens. LeBron leaves Cleveland. Oh, Cleveland gets the number one overall pick. Oh, you don't pick the right pick. That's all right. You get the number one overall pick again. Oh, LeBron's returning. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, that happened, right? I mean, obviously the Knicks, that was famous. This last time, Luka gets traded to the Lakers. Oh, the Mavs end up with the number one overall pick.
Cooper Flag.
Right. It's like, show me this process. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many different things, but when it just comes to tanking and these teams putting themselves in the best position to end up with that number one overall pick, no, I don't like it. It's not pleasing to the eyes. I get it, especially for a lot of these teams that aren't in position to go and get free agents, like the Mavericks, for example. Spent a lot of time in Texas, and I was covering the Mavs, and that was the big storyline for them all the time. Was even when they have money and they have money to spend, free agents don't want to go there. There was a time when they tried to. Remember, they tried to, hold on to DeAndre Jordan with all their might, and then the Clippers, locked him in the house and put the door in front of the chair in front of the door so he couldn't get out. They
kidnapped a man. The Clippers literally kidnapped a man.
Yes. Exactly. They just don't get free agents to pick their team. And even Kyrie Irving, his career is probably over there now, he wasn't a free agent. He got traded there.
Yeah. And that's where, again, I think there's a lot of these teams, except for some of the core teams that you think about, that can really attract, high-end free agents. So there are some teams that are just straight up bad. And I know the Pacers were a team that were hit with a $100,000 fine, and they're doing a tanking to an extent. But without Tyrese Halliburton and some of the key players they lost Miles Turner in free agency. It's not a very good team compared to a year ago. Now, yes, they're trying to completely bottom out because they have the same number of wins as the Pelicans and the Wizards, and the Kings right now have the worst record in the NBA. So they got hit with some of the tanking, the fines. I think the Jazz were certainly the bigger story there when that ended up happening. But there are some of these teams that are just bad, and they need these picks in order to turn their teams around. I mean, that's what Minnesota did. Minnesota's one of the top teams in the Western Conference because they hit on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah.
Right? And that's what some of these bad teams just need. So that's where I think some of these I just don't like. Like lottery extended to include all play-in teams, flatten odds for all lottery teams. I don't know how that sits with me, and it feels like maybe we're overreacting to one team in particular in Utah, just kind of flaunting the rules of what typically has gone on in the NBA when it comes to tanking. Everybody at least, they do the wink, wink, nod, nod thing, Q, but it seems like we're overreacting just a little bit to me because tanking's been going on for how long? Even in the NFL, I remember everybody wanted to suck for Luck. Back in Andrew Luck.
They come up with cute sayings for it,
yes.
right? Yeah, right. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. I mean, look, they were talking about, I don't know what the saying was, but our own Chris Canty had a T-shirt when he thought Arch Manning was coming out. I can't remember what it was, but he had a T-shirt that he was wearing every morning on Unsportsmanlike, right? Because you're right. I mean, everyone is trying to get that competitive advantage to get the player that they need. Look, Mark Cuban, who used to own the Mavs, he says the NBA should embrace tanking. It's good for them. It's not about the fans, and that's what I hate about the tanking is the fans, right? There's fans that'll go and they might not get to see more than one game a season, and also it's the game when 5 guys are out, and all of a sudden this guy's got a hammy, and this guy's got a back issue, and this guy's on minutes, or what I mean? It's like that's what I hate. I hate it for the fans, and so Cuban is pro tanking. Phoenix Suns owner Matt Ishbia, he sounded off on the issue of tanking, called it loser behavior done by losers, and much worse than any prop bet scandal. That's what he told Yahoo Sports. But the funny thing about that is, I'm pretty sure his team has done that. I'm pretty sure his team, and if they haven't done it yet, they're going to do it at some point.
Yeah, and the point that Mark Cuban was trying to make is, hey, we should be better at putting out an entertaining product no matter what's happening during the game. Right? Kind of similar to what minor league sports are. If you go to a minor league baseball game, people have fun at those all the time, and the baseball is almost secondary because the roster changes over so much. Right. It's hard to, it's not like professional sports where you latch onto a player because you're trying to pass those players through the minor leagues. So I think Cuban, his idea is kind of, hey, we want to just put on an entertaining product during the game. Yes, the basketball is there, and if you like it, you're going to be able to enjoy it and watch it. But, even if you're tanking, if the game's entertaining for people to come to, they're still going to come to the games.
I just don't know what you could actually really do to try to stop it from happening in general. I mean, there's always ways to get around it, right? There's always some kind of out that a team can have and a player can have that you aren't going to be able to question. You just really can't do it so blatantly in front of everyone's face where it's like, yeah, this is what we're doing, and we're telling you loud and clear, and we're doing it from center court. LSU, the ladies, they scored 11 points in the second quarter, and they won the game. That's next here on Game Night on ESPN Radio.
NBA Sunday on ESPN Radio. It's a Western Conference showdown in San Francisco. Nikola Jokic leads the Denver Nuggets against Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Coverage begins Sunday at 3 Eastern with tip-off at 3:30 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ABC. Presented by Indeed.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. That's 2,000 children every single day. It's a heart-wrenching reality that we can no longer ignore. Find the Children is a non-profit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted vehicle, running or not. Call 1-800-294-0222. We guarantee that you will receive the maximum tax deduction. We provide fast, free pickup with 24-hour response. Call 1-800-294-0222. Find the Children provides crucial resources to help find missing children and educational materials to teach kids how to recognize and avoid predators. Our recovery programs have a proven track record of reuniting kids with their families. It's time to act. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Help us build a world where every child is safe. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-294-0222. Together, we can bring these kids home safely. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
Ready, set, save during the Sanderson Ford President's Day sale. Choose the open road in America's #1 selling truck for 49 years straight. The Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months on all remaining 2025 models, including the Ford F-150 Lightning. This President's Day, choose the freedom of a no-hassle, no-pressure, no-nonsense buying experience. Choose Sanderson Ford. Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offer expires 3/2/26.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I want to offer you something absolutely free that could save your life. A complimentary coronary artery and heart scan from Lifeguard Imaging. It's a $600 value, and it's yours for free when you call 602-755-5003 or text SCAN to 620-620. Lifeguard Imaging saves lives through early detection. They offer 5 incredible scans, even a full body scan. Right now, you can get a coronary artery heart scan for free when you call 602-755-5003 or text SCAN to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
This is SportsCenter.
On game night, it was a historic night on the ice for Team USA women in Milan in the Olympics. First, in figure skating, a 24-year drought came to an end. It had been 24 years since an American woman won an individual Olympic gold medal in figure skating. That ended after Alyssa Liu, the 20-year-old out of California, had a good free skate paired with her good shirt program earlier in the week to walk away with that gold medal. A historic career came to an end for Team USA hockey on the women's side. Hillary Knight scored her 15th goal, which tied the game at 1 apiece in the third period, making her the player who has scored the most goals in Olympic history, men or women. Team USA in overtime would go on to win thanks to defenseman Megan Keller's golden goal. They defeat Canada 2-1 to win the gold medal, second of Knight's career. In the NBA tonight, after the long All-Star break, some marquee matchups. Pistons going to New York to defeat the Knicks inside Madison Square Garden, 126-111. Cade Cunningham, 42 points, 8 rebounds, 13 assists in the victory. The Celtics take it to the Warriors, 121-110 tonight. Jaylen Brown had a double-double, 23 points, 15 rebounds, 13 assists, as the Celtics now have 36 wins on the season. More game night myself, Q Myers, coming your way next here on ESPN Radio.
Coming up on the Friday edition of Unsportsmanlike with Evan Cohen, Chris Canty, and me, Michelle Smallman. With the NFL Combine scheduled to begin next week, we have one of our draft analysts tell us the biggest storyline that we should be paying attention to. It's Unsportsmanlike, 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, and ESPNU.
Second one. Rattles and bounces. No good.
Wait a minute.
Full Wiley's got it.
Coach is saying slow down, and Full Wiley, I know she understands slow down.
Full Wiley to the bucket. Left
oh, my goodness.
It's good.
Oh,
Full Wiley took it down the lane and put it in, and LSU is up 6.
She knows slow down until she speeds up and she goes and gets a bucket like that. Malaysia Fulwali, 26 points in 24 minutes, helping LSU overcome a big deficit to win 78-70. Women's college basketball, SEC, big-time battle right there. It's game night on ESPN Radio and the all-new ESPN app, Sirius XM Channel 80, and tune in. We are presented by Progressive Insurance alongside Gabe Neitzel. I'm Q Myers, and joining us now from LSU is their guard, Malaysia Fulwali. And Malaysia, thanks so much for your time. I appreciate you. Big-time performance, big-time comeback. You scored 26 points in 24 minutes, but 22 of them came in the second half. What changed personally for you in the second half of the game?
Yes, sir. Thank y'all for having me. And I think I just told myself, like, it's now or never. We can't lose this game. I got to go out there and help my team any way I can. And I feel like I'm a pretty good scorer, so I just put that on display tonight, and I'm just proud of my team for having my back.
Malaysia, your coach is one of the more intense figures in women's college basketball. After you guys scored 11 points in the second quarter, what was halftime like in that locker room?
She let us have it a little bit. She told us we weren't tough, we weren't playing tough enough, and that we better go out there and do what we have to do to win that game. And I think everyone kind of understood her anger and silence, and we just went out there and just did what we had to do.
Yeah, you only scored 11 points in the second quarter, but you held Ole Miss to only 7 points in the fourth quarter when it mattered the most. What was it defensively that happened for you that just kind of locked them up?
Oh, I think we just all locked in and just understood that we have to do the little things after we cause our man to take a bad shot. We have to go in there and rebound. We can't just watch it and just have each other back and just keep playing until we have the ball in our possession and just understand that when you stop your player, that's not enough. You got to stay ready, stay confident, stay focused, and secure the rebound and make smart decisions on the other end.
Your team now starting to ramp up with conference tournament play, NCAA tournament play right around the corner. Where do you think your team is in terms of trying to ramp up and playing your best basketball heading into the postseason?
Yep. I think we're in a good spot right now. I think it's up to us, really. I feel like all of our losses kind of was our fault, and we could have won if we played better in certain parts of the game. So I think we're in a good spot right now and just have to lock in and just stay true to ourselves and just stay committed to this team, and just everyone got to understand their role and just go out there and do what's needed from them.
LSU guard Malaysia Fawali is with us here on Game Night on ESPN Radio and the all-new ESPN app. What is it for you personally? I mean, you come off the bench, you're that spark plug. Again, 26 points in 24 minutes, which is incredible, but you just seem to come in and already are hot, like you're ready to go all the time.
Yeah, I got to stay confident, coming off the bench, it's a good thing if you think about it, because everybody, they done went up the court a few times, and I'm just ready to go. So I come out there with a lot of energy, and my teammates look forward to me having that energy. So I just go out there and just run the floor, play defense, play smart, and just remember who I am. I think that plays a role in why I go out there and play the way I play. It's because I remember who I am and don't get too high on my highs and never get too low on my lows.
Is part of it also coming off the bench, just kind of reading the situation of the game? I mean, tonight, yes, you scored 26 points in 24 minutes. That's awesome. But sometimes it's not your night to score, but you obviously find different ways to contribute.
Yeah, definitely. I think when you come off the bench, you can watch the game, and you can just kind of see how you're guarding certain players and certain things and certain sets. And when you get out there, it's kind of like, all right, well, you know, ice on this side, or, you know, heavy helpers on this side, so don't go over there. And I just use that time to just kind of observe. And my teammates do a good job of telling me, like, come on, let's go. Like, they build that confidence in me, and I think that plays a big role as well.
Malaysia, will close out with this. You're down by 13 points. It's your second road double-digit comeback this season. Only SEC team with multiple ones. You had a 14-point comeback at Duke on December 4th. What is it about this team that even when you're down double digits, you're not out of the game?
Oh, I think we just relentlessly compete to contest every play, and we just understand that things might not be going our way, but they can, and we can't give up because that's what the other team wants us to do. And I think we do a good job of just coming together when it matters the most and understanding that there's no I in team, and if we want to win this game, we have to stick together and come together and do all the small things. And I think we understand that part, and we just want to win for each other. We love each other, so that plays a big role in why we go out there and play hard and just have each other back like that. And I'm just blessed to be on a team like that.
Well, I'll tell you what, you guys came together this evening for sure when it mattered the most. 78-70, got the victory over Ole Miss, and you put in 26 points of your own. Malaysia, congratulations on the win. Thanks so much for your time. We appreciate you here on Game Night.
Of course. Thank you all for having me.
Absolutely. Great stuff right there from Malaysia Fawali. Again, LSU guard, 26 points in 24 minutes. That's impressive, and LSU holds Ole Miss to 7 points in the fourth quarter. That is the money quarter. It's Game Night on ESPN Radio, the all-new ESPN app. He's Gabe Neitzel. I'm Q Myers.
Sends it over to Cunningham. Poked at by Sohan. Screened by Reed. Cade weaving to the basket and lays it in against Towns.
He was yelling and won.
118 to 100. 42 for Cade Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham is a bad man, and Detroit got the victory over the Knicks, 118-100, 97.1 the ticket. there on the call. Again, it's Game Night on ESPN Radio and the all-new ESPN app. He's Gabe Neitzel. I'm Q Myers, joining us now from the New York Daily News. Knicks reporter Christian Winfield. And Christian, thanks so much for your time. I appreciate you. Even with Detroit being down a couple of their key players, the Knicks weren't able to get over the hump that is the Detroit Pistons. What is it about this Detroit team that just makes them so tough for the New York Knicks?
You know, there's a very important point that you missed there. They didn't just not have two of their key players. The Pistons did not have either of their centers. They didn't play anyone. You know, Paul Reed is out there 6'9" on a good day. They played a guy named Tolu Smith, who I'd never heard of before today. He's 6'11", but this was a prime opportunity for the Knicks to really double down on their size. You got two very, very gifted 7-footers. One, Karl Anthony Towns, is a 6-time All-Star. Another, Mitchell Robinson, who should be dominating the paint and dominating the glass. And they just really failed to capitalize on the biggest mismatch that they had all night. And on top of that, on top of not taking advantage of what your big mismatch was, what your advantage was, they couldn't find a stop for Cade Cunningham if they were at a red light. You know, like I'm talking about Cade Cunningham, you're putting Jose Alvarado's doing a great job trying, but you've got Mikal Bridges, you've got OG Anunoby, you've got Josh Hart, you had Jalen Brunson on them for a possession or two, and it was just they had no answer for Cade, on top of the fact that they really didn't utilize their biggest advantage of the game. And it was quite concerning because we are now 56 games into this season, the first season under new head coach Mike Brown. Karl Anthony Towns is having what I'm comfortable saying is the worst year of his career, if we're just going from his rookie year on, from scoring, which is down below 20 points per game for the first time since his rookie year. We're talking about efficiency. We're talking about shot attempts, 3-point field goal percentage and attempts for a guy who considers himself the best shooting big man of all time. You know, and the Knicks just oftentimes, they just don't look like they're a connected team on either side of the floor. So it is concerning. It's not concerning that you lose to the Pistons. The Pistons are the best team in the Eastern Conference. They showed why tonight. It's not concerning that you lose by 15. It is concerning that you lose by 15, but it feels a little bit better to lose by 15 when you consider they lost by 38 and 31 in the earlier games in the season. It's concerning that you couldn't take advantage of what you had working for you. When Karl Anthony Towns takes 3 shots in the first half of the game, and then in the third quarter, when you start looking for him, he shows you he can get you 12 in the period against a team that doesn't have any centers. And after the game, Karl Anthony Towns will say, it's, you know, our offense is our offense. It's been this way all year. This is going to be something that could potentially determine whether or not the Knicks are going to be able to forget a championship. How far are they going to be able to get in these playoffs if you're not finding a way to maximize the $54 million man that is Karl Anthony Towns, who has proven to you that he can score? It's going to be something that decides this season. I know we're just coming in, hey, what happened? I know I'm coming at you hot right now, but this is a tough spot for this Knicks team, as healthy as they've been all year, minus Deuce McBride, adding Jose Alvarado. I consider that negating one another. This is the healthiest this Knicks team has been all year against a Detroit Pistons team that did not have either of their centers, who are also their enforcers. They're not just represent. Those are guys that really embody the toughness that the Pistons play with, and the Knicks couldn't get the job done. It was a disappointing effort, and it was a tough loss at Madison Square Garden today.
I mean, if Karl Anthony Towns is sitting there saying, hey, our offense is our offense, okay, so I guess he's not going to be a part of the solution then for them to try to find more consistency to make a deep run in the postseason? If it's not going to be Cat, who's got to step up for this Knicks team?
It's going to have to be Cat. There's no other way to really dance around it. I don't believe that this Knicks team can reach its true potential with Karl Anthony Towns taking the number of shots that he's been taking and just the frequency with which he's just not involved in the offense. This is a guy who's showing you he can pass. Now, granted, he gets carried away with the passing. We saw him today throw a no-look running alley-oop from almost half court to OG that got picked off and turned into a Pistons 3. The passing, the playmaking stuff, you know, it's good when it's good. It's terrible when it's not. Cat's got to do himself some help as well. He's got to just stop with the tic-tac fouls. He picked up a couple today, including offensive fouls. He's also got to help himself and make some of these open shots. We're talking about open threes. We're talking about post hooks that he's leaving short. But he's also got to get a rhythm, and the rhythm's going to come with guys looking for him when he has the advantage, right? And this is part of the thing that the Knicks have been dealing with all year, is how they can play to their strengths as players while also balancing what Mike Brown wants on the offensive end. It's a complete deviation from what we we've seen last year and in previous years where it was kind of just like, Jalen's going to get his shots, and then before it was either Cat or Julius, they're going to get their shots, and everybody else kind of fit in where they got in. This is more of a we'll call it a democratic system where everyone has opportunities. But on a night like tonight where you're starting the game 1 of 16 from 3, number one, if Cat's not going to be super involved in the offense, you're hoping that the three-point shot is going to fall a little bit better than it did tonight. The Knicks were cold from downtown today, and you don't expect that to be the case more often. But it just, that underscores the point where you're shooting all these threes against a team that doesn't have their centers, and you should be hammering the paint. And it just didn't happen to a way that really made a difference today. So I know your question is, who steps up if it's not going to be Cat? We've seen it be OG in past games. We've seen it be, Mikal Bridges. And Mikal Bridges had an awful game today. We're talking about, I think, 8 or 9 points. He had the assignment on Cade Cunningham, couldn't stop him either. And granted, listen, Cade Cunningham is proven to everyone that he's one of those ones. He is he has his rightful place in the MVP conversation, number 1 seed in the East, playing the way he is. But you traded 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. You traded you traded 2 guys, R.J. Barrett and Emmanuel Quickley, to go get OG Anunoby, then gave him 5 years, $212.5 million, which is most this franchise has ever given anybody. OG is deserving of that type of contract, but you're expecting the combination of those two guys to be able to shut down a guy like Cade Cunningham. Cade goes for 42 and made it look easy. Had some kids in the stands talking about he's playing like LeBron out there. Are you kidding me? You got Cade Cunningham looking like LeBron at Madison Square Garden against Wingstop, against the guys that you invested so much in, on top of not being able to get Karl Anthony Towns in rhythm on offense, another guy that you invested heavily in, trading Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo or whatnot. The combination of OG Anunoby and Mikal Bridges should be able to prevent a guy like Cade Cunningham, as good as he is. Cade Cunningham is the real deal. As good as he is, it shouldn't look that easy. And it just looked effortless for Cade Cunningham today. And that, as much as Karl Anthony Towns being just absent on the offensive end in the first half, that is just as concerning, that you can't find a way to stop Cade Cunningham, and they don't even got Jalen Duren or Isaiah Stewart to set the screens out there. He's just dancing with the ball, getting around people, getting to the rim, it was bad. It was bad, guys. It was bad.
Cade Cunningham, 42 points, 13 assists, 8 rebounds on the night. The Pistons 126, the Knicks 111. Christian, fantastic stuff, man. Thanks so much for giving us a few minutes of your time with the breakdown of what went wrong for the New York Knicks.
Anytime, guys. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Great stuff right there. Great breakdowns. Christian Winfield, New York Daily News, here with us on Game Night on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. He's Gabe Neitzel. I'm Q Myers. Coming up next, we show love to the ones that deserve it. We do it here on Game Night on ESPN Radio, the all-new ESPN app, SiriusXM Channel 80, and tune in.
Next week is NFL Combine Week. We're there in the room where it happens. All the news from Indianapolis.
We're going to be talking a lot about the wide receiver depth.
Plus, whose stock is rising.
I feel like I'm, the best.
And who is dropping.
I'm cool with being underrated.
The NFL Combine.
This is it. We're here.
Continuing coverage right here on ESPN Radio.
Babbo Italian Eatery invites you to its 5th annual Baseball for Babbo Day of Giving, dedicated to raising funds for the fight against pancreatic cancer. On February 25th, all 7 Valley Babbo Italian Eatery locations will donate 100% of their profits to this cause. This event honors Ken Pollock, the late founder of Babbo Italian Eatery, a devoted baseball fan who lost his battle with pancreatic cancer in late 2022. Visit any Babbo Italian Eatery location on February 25th and contribute to a life-changing cause. Find a location at babboitalian.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with my great friend Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of Chapman BMW, the guy that can make your car buying dreams come true.
It's true, Dan. I can't tell you how many times somebody has called or emailed me and asked for me by name and said, hey, Dan Bickley sent me to get the hookup. And you know what? We make it happen. So put me to the test. I will make your dreams come true.
That's Chapman BMW, 2 great locations.
1 great experience.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
The ESPN app.
He's Gabe Neitzel. I'm Q Myers. It is game night here on ESPN Radio, the all-new ESPN app. Sirius XM Channel 80 and tune in. We're presented by Progressive Insurance. We've been fast and furious all show long, and it comes at that point of the night where we like to show love to the ones that deserve it, and we like to do it just like this.
All the way up on game night. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Celtics, Warriors, no Steph Curry, but hey, you got Kristaps Porzingis, so good things are going to happen, right? Maybe.
Jaylen Brown over the shoulder pass, pusher, good look at the left side three, got it. And Jaylen Brown knew exactly what that was about. That's his triple-double with 2:49 to go in the third quarter.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
98.5 The Sports Hub on the call. Jaylen Brown, man. Like, the reason why the Celtics are where they are is because he's playing at an MVP-type level. Whether or not he wins the award doesn't matter because that's the way he has raised his game, and the Celtics are one of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
That's wild, man. 36-19. They're the number 2 team out east. And, oh, by the way, they don't have Jason Tatum. This was supposed to be one of those not-so-good years for Boston, a reset year or whatever the case may be.
Traded away Porzingis. Horford's not there. Drew Holiday, yes, some older pieces, but key pieces to a championship team.
Yeah, you could take them back, by the way. Those 2 guys ended up in Golden State. They're not worth the time. Just saying. How about the Pistons and the Knicks? Well, we know it didn't go well for the New York Knicks.
Sends it over to Cunningham. Poked at by Sohan. Screened by Reed. Cade weaving to the basket and lays it in against Towns.
He was yelling and one.
118-100. 42 for Cade Cunningham.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
97.1, the ticket on the call, 42 points, 13 assists. The last guy to put up numbers like that, Q, in Madison Square Garden against the Knicks, LeBron, all the way back in 2009. Last player with 40-plus points, 10-plus assists against the Knicks.
Cade Cunningham's a bad man, and he's got the Pistons at the number 1 spot in the East, 41-13 overall, 5.5 games ahead of the Celtics, and the Knicks are now knotted up with the Cleveland Cavaliers at 35-21, 7 games back. Again, showing love to the ones that deserve it here on Game Night on ESPN Radio and the all-new ESPN app. The Spurs and the Suns. Wembanyama, you want to talk about a face of the league? Here you go.
76-56, Spurs by 20. 7:10 to go here in the third. Fox's pass. Wembanyama explodes over Williams and tomahawks it down. Taking out some frustration. Victor now with 15.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
WOAI on the call for the Spurs. They dominate the Suns, 121-94. Wemby, 17 points, 11 rebounds, 5 blocks. When it comes to the Spurs, I think it's just a question of, does Wemby stay healthy? And if he stays healthy, they're going to be a problem in the West.
There's no doubt. I actually got them they're going to get the number 1 seed out West. I think they're going to catch OKC.
They're going to catch OKC?
Yep. That's my prediction. You heard it here first on Game Night on ESPN Radio, on the all-new ESPN app. Your boy Q said it. If they don't end up number 1, you didn't hear nothing.
That would be, I think that's a problem. They just match up so well with OKC. OKC is hoping somebody else can upset them before they would have to play them in the postseason.
There's no doubt about that. The Spurs, 7 straight wins, second longest winning streak of the season. How about the Rockets and the Hornets? Kevin Durant and his burner accounts. They came to town.
9 on the timer. Behind him to Durant. At midcourt with 7, 6, 5, 4. Double pump shot. Left side. Got it. 17 feet. Durant again with a clutch basket. 103-98. 21 seconds remaining.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Sports Talk 790 AM. KD doing a little bit of everything. 35 points, 8 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 blocks.
Jeez.
He's all over the place. Had a steal in the game as well as they defeat the Hornets 105-101.
Man, the dude is just a walking bucket. Even as long as he's been in the league, I mean, he just can get a bucket at any time. 10th 30-plus point game of the season. 429th of his career. 429th of his career, tying Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for 6th most in NBA history. The dude is just incredible. When KD is out there, healthy, on, he has a thing of beauty to watch. I mean, there's so few players that can operate like Kevin Durant, and the Rockets got him, and they got the dub tonight, 105-101 over the Hornets, that are actually a pretty good team at this stage of the game. It's Game Night here on ESPN Radio, the all-new ESPN app, showing love to the ones that deserve it, turning our attention to women's college basketball. 11th ranked Oklahoma, 24th ranked Georgia. We had this young lady on the show. It's Aaliyah Chavez.
2-point Sooner lead, 56-54 with 5:25 to go. Top of it is Sahara Williams. Off to Chavez, up top to Fullerton, hands it back to Aaliyah. Left-handed dribble. Goes in, little bank shot, good from 5 feet. Nice move by Aaliyah.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
Sooner Sports Radio Network with the call. Aaliyah finishes with 27 points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists. Oklahoma wins the game 71-67 over Georgia. And catch this, Q. So that is the 6th time that Aaliyah has scored 25 points or more. Every other freshman combined this year in the SEC has just 5 of those games.
Yeah, she's incredible.
So that's how special the season she's having in the toughest conference in women college hoops.
There's no doubt about it, and now she's a friend of the show as she joined us earlier this evening here on Game Night. And 7th-ranked LSU, 17th-ranked Ole Miss. It didn't look good for LSU early on. It looked really good for them late.
And the LSU hate can pervade in this building, but the scoreboard will tell the truth. Ole Miss inbounds, the LSU crowd making some noise. Ball game is over, and a huge LSU fourth quarter. Tigers 78, Ole Miss 70.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
LSU Sports Radio Network with the call. Just 11 points for LSU in the second quarter. Didn't matter as they came from behind. We talked with Malaysia Fawali after the game, and she said that Kim Mulkey was pretty fired up at halftime.
Yeah,
let him know.
Imagine.
If she's yelling at you with the polka-dotted blazer she was wearing, can you take her seriously? Like,
yes.
I would have a hard time taking her
No, you
seriously if
wouldn't.
she's yelling at me in the polka-dotted blazer.
Hey, man, Kim Mulkey's going to let you have it, brother. You ain't going to worry about what polka dot she's got to go on. You just hope that she ain't looking at you. That's all I'm saying. From a guy who knows. He's Gabe Neitzel. I'm Q Myers. Sports Center all night with Jim Pascal's up next on ESPN Radio.
NBA Sunday on ESPN Radio. It's a Western Conference showdown in San Francisco. Nikola Jokic leads the Denver Nuggets against Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Coverage begins Sunday at 3 Eastern with tip-off at 3:30 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ABC, presented by Indeed.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696 and manage your diabetes as easy as
40,000 people. Let that number sink in for a second, because that's not a crowd, that's a small city, and it's also the number of people choosing pain relief without surgery. Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and those 40,000 people said there has to be a better way, and they found it at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine, where they use cellular level treatments to restore and revitalize joint tissue naturally, and today those patients are moving better, hurting less, and getting their lives back. QC Kinetics is right here in Phoenix, using safe, natural treatments backed by real science, treatments that activate your body's natural healing power. Safe, natural, non-surgical, with zero downtime, and the sooner you start, the faster you heal. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN, 602-837-PAIN for QC Kinetics.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Arizona Sports on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7. Arizona Sports on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7. Arizona Sports on the Arizona.
Coming up on Sports Center all night. The Celtics travel to the Bay to battle the Warriors.
Jaylen Brown switches to the left hand, drives past a couple of guys, including Draymond. Crazy flip shot with the left hand. Looked like he was too far away from the basket, but he banked it in.
Madison Square Garden takes center stage in a duel between the Pistons and Knicks.
Cade splits the defense, goes to the and threw it down with the left hand.
U.S. women's hockey looks to capture the gold in Milan.
I just feel like we're on the cusp of a really dominant run here because, again, so many of the stars in this tournament were really young.
Red flags raised for one of the top NBA draft prospects.
If I were a general manager, I would be extremely concerned. But I don't question his talent at all. His talent is the number one pick in the draft.
Plus, all the latest sound from the NFL offseason.
If you're the one government that loses the Chicago Bears of all teams, I just think that hits different.
From the worldwide headquarters of ESPN, this is Sports Center all night on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Now, here's Jim Basquill.
Yeah, the NBA is back, and the U.S. Olympic women with a golden finish on ice. Welcome to Sports Center all night on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. We are brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Yes, the association leads us off with two East title contenders from the Mecca. Pistons, Knicks, Madison Square Garden, where Cade was too much for New York.
Here's Cunningham. 79-71 Detroit. Cade splits the defense, goes to the and threw it down with the left hand. 81-71. You okay?
Yeah, man.
Sends it over to Cunningham. Poked at by Sohan. Screened by Reed. Cade weaving to the basket and lays it in against Towns.
He was yelling and one.
118-100. 42 for Cade Cunningham.
That's 97-1. The ticket. Cade Cunningham, 42 points, 13 assists to lead the Pistons 126-111 over the Knicks. They have beaten New York in their 3 meetings this season. Jalen Brunson, 30 in defeat. Pistons 6 games up on the Celtics, 7 up on New York and Cleveland in the East. Cade post-game with Cassidy Hubbard on Prime.
Cade, you told me you love playing under these lights, and it seemed like we saw your full arsenal. I mean, you scored from all over this court, double-digit assists. What did this performance feel like for you tonight?
Felt great. Missing Stu, JD, you know, that's a big part of our team, big part of why we are where we are. So everybody had to step up, and I'm just glad we got this win.
Yeah, you mentioned no all-star in JD, and Isaiah Stewart's such a big part of this team's identity. What does it say about the toughness and depth of this group that you guys just continue to pull these things out?
Yeah, I mean, from top to bottom. Paul Reed, you know, obviously he started the game, and he's been big time for us. Every time his number's called, he's big time. Tolu Smith comes in and battles with Mitch Robinson, Cat. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something you don't see too much, and you know, top to bottom. So, you know, I'm lucky to have a team like this. We have a coaching staff that's great, prepares us every night. So, great win for us.
Best record in the league, 3 dominant wins over the team that knocked you guys out. Now, we know that the title isn't won during the regular season, but what do you feel like this team has proved so far?
Nothing. You know, it's regular season, so we just have to keep on chipping at it, keep on growing, keep on getting better and preparing for the postseason. And we're off to a great start. Obviously, we feel great about that, but like you said, everything is to come. So we're excited about it, and we're continuing to work.
Yeah, you saw it. You heard it just now in terms of the Knicks knocked Detroit out of the postseason a year ago. It's the Pistons in the catbird seat this season, tops in the East. Stephen A. Smith on if this is the year for his Knicks.
This is the best chance that the New York Knicks have had at a championship in over 30 years. 30. You should have beat Indiana last year. You're looking at Detroit this year. They look different. Cleveland definitely is different. Okay. And then I'm thinking about, listen, this is their chance because Tatum going to be back next year. Cleveland ain't going away. Detroit ain't going away. Orlando and them coming. And like, listen, and you the Knicks, you strapped yourself because of how many assets you gave up. So who can you conceivably add? And then this is not Thibodeau. This is Mike Brown, who got something to prove, okay? Because they're better offensively, but defensively, how much? There's a lot of questions. This is it right here. If the New York Knicks don't win this year, we're about to cry. What? If the New York Knicks, may not ever win if the New York Knicks don't win this year, it might be another 25 years, man.
Tatum might be back this season, Stephen A., to which Danny Green had this on the bigger threat to the Knicks in the East.
This is a tough one. I really like Detroit. I like Cade Cunningham, but I have to give a slight edge to the Boston Celtics. What they've done without him has been none less than impressive. Like, they've been very impressive. They've had an ultimate, like, really extreme offense of year, and Jaylen Brown's been the best two-way player this year in the league. It's led by him. Joe Mazzulla's done an unbelievable job. So you got to give them a lot of flowers, a lot of credit, and their experience. So you bring back a Jason Tatum, just with his aura and his presence alone opens up the floor for these guys. And with that group and with him, I give them a slight edge just because they have a little more coaching, a little more player experience in the playoffs than Detroit has. So I give the edge to the Celtics.
Speaking of those C's, they were playing by the Bay.
Lob inside Porzingis. Ball deflected right back to KP for a dunk. Kristaps Porzingis, his first point to the Warrior, a two-hand slam.
That's 97-5. The game, a dozen off the bench for Porzingis as in his Golden State debut. But Boston brought too much to this one.
Jaylen Brown over the shoulder pass, Pritchard, good looking left side three, got it. And Jaylen Brown knew exactly what that was about. That's his triple-double with 2:49 to go in the third quarter.
Indeed. Jaylen Brown, he's having an MVP-type season. 98.5 The Sports Hub. Peyton Pritchard, 26 points, 6 threes. Jaylen Brown, the triple-double, 23 points, 15 rebounds, 13 assists. Draymond, by the way, 0 in the game. Is Boston a title contender? KP?
Yep, and guess what? Jason Tatum returns. They're my dark horse to win it all. Ooh. To win it all. Derek White, champion, been balling. Peyton Pritchard, champion, been balling. Joe Mazzulla up for Coach of the Year. Jaylen Brown is the best two-way player in the game. He's the only player in the NBA that is top 5 in scoring and top 5 in defense when it comes down to field goal opponent field goal percentage. This team has a culture. You get JT back even if he's 75%.
Don't forget on Brown, he's an all-world defender as well. Steph Curry had a second MRI in his right knee, revealed no structural damage. Two-time NBA MVP expected to miss at least another 5 games before he is re-evaluated. Anthony Slater on NBA Today.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a good news, bad news type of situation. Shams mentioned it. MRI is clean, so there's no underlying structural issue that is of graver concern. But this is something he's been dealing with over, about a month now. It originally popped up in Minnesota during a workout the day that game got postponed. And, he played through it a little bit. He played a few games. He was having a good game against the Pistons right behind me. And then he just started bothering him again. He limped off, like you said, missed the last 5 games. And, as we still try to figure out, can they creak this door open in the fading Steph Curry era? Can they get back to one contention, have one playoff run at some point? This is the kind of news, the kind of concern for a guy who's turning 38 next month, where it feels like that window is creaking even, further shut. And tonight was supposed to be a little bit of a debut celebration of their newest chapter with Kristaps Porzingis expected to play his first game as a Warrior. They're going to feature him offensively. I'm hearing very good things about how he's looked behind the scenes, but we wanted to see Porzingis next to Steph Curry. Not going to see that tonight because Steph Curry just can't get back yet.
So was it KD behind all those shots at ex and current teammates on the burner account? Maybe. He certainly didn't deny it as the Rockets began the stretch drive of the season with perhaps some uneasiness in their locker room. Hornets were the first game up.
Rebound. Grant Williams again. Up top. Kneppel will drive. Dishes. Sion James cuts to the cup. Bounce pass to the corner. Kneppel for 3. Yes, sir! Huge shot there for the Hornets. Con Kneppel. Now the most threes by a rookie in Hornets franchise history. And more importantly, he makes it a 1-possession game.
As WFNZ, Con Kneppel, most threes in franchise history for the Hornets. He's going to shatter the rookie record for threes this season in the league. But this game went down to Durant getting it done late.
9 on the timer. Behind him to Durant. At midcourt with 7, 6, 5, 4. Double pump shot. Left side. Got it. 17 feet. Durant again with a clutch basket. 103-98. 21 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Kevin Durant at 35 is heard on Sports Talk 790 AM. Rockets held on, beat the Hornets 105-101. LaMelo Ball playing a day after being involved in a 2-car crash in downtown Charlotte. But KD got it done and got a win. Chiney Agumukwe on if Durant's talk off the court is superseded by his play on it.
You know, I'm from Houston. I'm going to still go there.
Go ahead.
You know why KD may talk that talk? Because he can still back it up. He knows how to quiet the noise. It doesn't even matter because once he hits the court, that man is lethal. Like you said, the Slim Reaper, 35 points on 70% shooting from the field. And the biggest question mark with the Houston Rockets, I think, not only is the lack of point guard or a primary ball handler, it's them in clutch time. He scored the last 10 points of the game. So whether you like it or not, those messages, subliminal or not, were actually heard. He had the rock. He delivered. And this is a team with great expectations because I do think it takes weird ways to find your motivation. Hopefully they can move past it. But this was a good win to start the post-All-Star break for them.
76-56 Spurs by 20. 7:10 to go here in the third. Fox's pass. Wembanyama explodes over Williams and tomahawks it down. Taking out some frustration. Victor now with 15.
As WOAI, Victor Wembanyama, 17 points, 11 rebounds in just 25 minutes. Stephon Castle at 20 points. San Antonio rolls Phoenix 121-94. You buying them as the title contender, Perk?
You damn right I am. And when you look at the San Antonio Spurs, they're well coached. They got an evil genius on their sideline. They check all the boxes as far as their personnel. And Wemby is something different. But along with that, they have a closer in De'Aaron Fox that I trust, championship experience in Harrison Barnes. It's the reason that they're sitting at number 2 in the West.
Meantime, Shaw's reporting Commissioner Adam Silver informing the league's 30 GMs that the NBA plans to make anti-tanking rules changes for next season. Stakeholders have intensified dialogue about combating tanking. Is the league, are the teams, are the players taking their commissioners serious, David Dennis Jr.?
I mean, I think one of the problems with Adam Silver is like he's kind of a little too fair.
I think commissioners generally are not really that fair. Like, that's part of the job. Like, you kind of do things in service of the owners. You do things kind of on vibes. Like David Stern did a lot of things on vibes, right? You canceled the trade from Chris Paul to the Lakers, basically on the vibes of the trade, right? And it wasn't fair at the time, and you caught flack for it. But as a commissioner, you kind of got to stand in front of those unpopular decisions. And Adam Silver right now is not really willing to do that. And while I commend him for trying to be fair, a lot of the times I think it sort of results in people, not treating him like a commissioner. Like, when you have Utah doing what they're doing, yes, you can fine them. They don't care about that fine. But when Utah is doing what they're doing, that shows that they don't necessarily respect the authority to be going all the way that far in their tanking.
Yeah, no doubt. Utah's been diabolical. They're tanking, no doubt about it. You're listening to Sports Center all night on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. I'm Jim Basquel. This guy could be the prize of the tankers as the first pick in the draft.
Rebound, Bidunga. Well, he ran into his own guy. Up the floor we come. White wants a three. Missed it strong. Bidunga keeps it alive. Peterson pulls and hits. 3 more for Darren Peterson. And the Jayhawks go up 13.
As heard on Learfield, Darren Peterson showing off the skills on the court, just not on the court for much time. 18 minutes last time out in that win over Oklahoma State. It's getting to be a trend. No injury. The reason why he checked out is Coach Bill Self.
Well, we've had it more than a couple of times, and I didn't anticipate that tonight at all. I thought he was good to go, but obviously we only got 18 minutes out of him, and that's disappointing because he could have had a really big night. But one thing about it is it's happened often enough that our guys have learned to play without him, even though that's not the way we want to play. But that's certainly something that we're not unaccustomed to, right now.
You get a sense by hearing him, he's starting to get a little bothered by it. Should NBA teams take notice, especially the team with the top picks, Stephen A. Smith?
There is no team in hell that should grab Darren Peterson, number one. You cannot do it. The first ability is availability. And my brother, Darren Peterson, I hope you watching, because I'm talking directly to him and whoever his family members, his inner circle, whatever, whoever they are. What the hell is going on? You are a college player. There's 24, 25 games. He's already missed about 12. You pull yourself out? You made a J and then looked at the coach. I want to get out of here. And it ain't the first time he's done it. And these games that he's missing, cramps, flu, what? I can't believe what I'm seeing from this guy. This is business. I can't trust him. I cannot. I'm looking at him on the camera. You cannot be trusted. You can't. The NBA is a business. It's 82 regular season games. If you are already a professional, you invoking your own load management. Think about that.
Sean Farnham on what the chatter might be in league circles.
I talked to numerous scouts and front office folks in the NBA today that will have picks in the lottery. And they're starting to say that there's questions, not about, again, what he brings to the court, but it's the mentality in which he is approaching this season and then the availability. And those questions are going to be both medical and also about his drive and what gets him to that point of where you need him to compete at the highest of levels. Because if you're drafting number one in the draft and you're deciding between Darren Peterson and A.J. DeBonsa, like that margin isn't that great. The questions on A.J. are, can you improve his shot? The questions on Darren is, will he play? That's a very different question.
That is a huge investment with the top pick in the draft. On Sportsmanlike, talking NBA with Vinny Goodwill, ESPN senior writer at 8 Eastern. He follows Damian Woody at 7:30, ESPN Radio, ESPN2, ESPNU, Michelle Smallman, Kimberly A. Martin, and Courtney Cronin in the seat. Coming up, more hoops, this time the ladies. And speaking of, U.S. Olympic hockey goes to overtime for the gold against Canada. That's next. This is SportsCenter All Night on ESPN Radio.
NBA Prime Time on ESPN Radio. It's an interleague showdown at the Garden.
Oh, what a big shot!
Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets head to New York City to face Jalen Brunson and the Knicks. Coverage begins Saturday at 8 Eastern, with tip-off at 8:30 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ABC, presented by Indeed. More SportsCenter All Night, coming up next.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-494-6139. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-494-6139.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Spring and cleaning just go together, period. That's why Lowe's has all the supplies you need to get your home spring ready, inside and out. Shop Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Plus, renew for the season with select cleaning essentials for under $10. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. While supplies last, selection varies by location.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Twirl those wheels!
Geico knows there's a home you and a road you. Right now you're hearing home you. She's not in an RV. She's at home, feeling out of breath from a spin class.
And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 7.
Meanwhile, road you can breathe easy in an RV with 24/7 claim support from Geico's insurance specialists. So the only thing she's counting is highways.
Okay, we can take the 1 to the 5 to Route 66. Perfect.
It feels good to be a road you. It feels good to Geico.
Sports. The local sports leader on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Listening to Sports Center all night on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Now, here's Jim Basquill.
Yeah, we're back on Sports Center all night with a golden finish off ice.
You know where I'm going. I'm going to hockey. That's where you go. The United States women beat Canada.
I love gold.
Breaking news for the third time ever. U.S. Women's Olympic Hockey Team has won the gold medal.
One of the most dominant Olympic tournaments we have ever seen.
USA! Hillary Knight had the game-tying goal. USA!
Megan Keller scored the golden goal in overtime.
You know, all the glory. We just want somebody to step into that moment and take it. And Meg was our hero. Or heroine, I should say.
Indeed, Megan Keller, overtime winner, third U.S. women's gold medal, 2-1 over Canada in hockey. U.S. captain Hillary Knight, in her fifth and final Olympics, forced OT with a redirect with just over 2 minutes to go. They were facing a loss, and she got them tied and got them to overtime. Knight, her goal, U.S. record holder for the most at the Olympics with 15. Emily Kaplan.
I think we have to go back, though, to the game-tying goal from Hillary Knight, because that, to me, is going to be one of the most iconic moments that I remember from this tournament. Hillary Knight is the most decorated U.S. hockey player of all time. She just has that clutch gene in her, and she was on the doorstep all tournament of breaking the record for the most goals by a U.S. Olympian and just, couldn't get it done. When she scored with 2 minutes left, there was just this air of inevitability, oh, of course that was going to happen, and oh, of course the U.S. is going to win. And then the golden goal itself by Megan Keller, a defenseman who's just dangling and dragging another defenseman down with her. It was elation. It was watching pure joy, and it was just watching history.
Oh, boy, she didn't look like a defenseman on that tally, no doubt about it. Let's keep it with the ladies to the hard court.
Second one, rattles and bounces. No good.
Win it.
Full Wiley She's got it.
Coach is saying slow down, and full Wiley, I know she understands slow down.
Full Wiley to the bucket. Layup is good.
My goodness.
It's good.
Oh,
Full
my
Wiley
goodness.
took it down the lane and put it in, and LSU is up 6.
That's LSU Sports Radio Network. She had 26, 7th-ranked LSU erases an 11-point deficit in the final 8 minutes, beat 17th-ranked Mississippi 78-70. They outscored Ole Miss 24-5 late.
And the Gamecocks have it. Long pass to Maddie McDaniel. Maddie across the timeline finds Joyce Edwards in the lane. Pull-up jumper, good. Joyce Edwards with the short bucket. She's got 23 points, and it's 70-54, matching our largest lead of 16 points with 3:40 to play.
Sooner Sports Radio Network. Edwards had 23 points, a dozen rebounds. Number 3, South Carolina, past 25th-ranked Alabama, 76-57. They opened the game on a 12-2 run, never gave up the lead.
2-point Sooner lead, 56-54 with 5:25 to go. Top of it is Sahara Williams. Off to Chavez, up top to Fullerton, hands it back to Aaliyah. Left-handed dribble. Goes in, little bank shot, good from 5 feet. Nice move by Aaliyah.
Indeed, that's the Sooner Sports Radio Network. Aaliyah Chavez racked up 27 points, 5 assists, 4 rebounds. Number 11, Oklahoma, held off Georgia 71-67. Oklahoma improves to 14-0, and Chavez leads them in assists.
Betts underneath, working against McGoy, knocks her down, leans in, scores. 5:42 to go, 73-53, lead is 20.
That's the UCLA Bruins Audio Network. Lauren Betts, 23 points, 8 boards, a 20th straight win for the Bruins. They beat Washington 82-67. The second-ranked team of the nation clinches a share of the Big Ten women's regular season title. Back to the NBA.
As C.J. McCollum brings it up. All Hawks are standing at the bench now. C.J. behind a pick by Jalen Johnson. C.J. drives into the lane. He puts it up. Got it back now to Jalen. Jalen goes up and in. Jalen Johnson, 29 points. 112-106, the Hawks lead.
That's 92-9 the game. Jalen Johnson, 32 points. C.J. McCollum, 23. Hawks passed the Sixers 117-107. Tyrese Maxey scored 28. Sixers without Joel Embiid because of that right shin injury. The Cavaliers playing well.
That doesn't hit anything. Allen tracks down the rebound as he pitches it into Harden. Harden sideline right. Mitchell, 3-ball. Donovan, good! Donovan Mitchell, nothing but the bottom of the net. And Jordy Fernandez says, my goodness, how do we stop the bleeding?
Yeah, he had 17 as heard on WTAM. They rout the Knicks 112-84 to extend their winning streak to a season high 6 straight games. Nuggets and Clippers in a tight one.
Mathurin in the lane with a right-handed layup. Sits on the back rim and falls in. Aerial acrobatics from Mathurin. Clippers up 107-102. 2:25 to play.
How about Ben Mathurin, as heard on AM 570 LA Sports? 38 points off the bench. Clippers shaved the Nuggets 115-114. Jamal Murray missing the game-tying free throw. Second time that's happened to him in 2 weeks.
We got 5 minutes left. Try to break it. And Wendell just stripped Raynaud. Now Paulo is going to take it right at Plowden, lay it up and in. And Doug Christie will take time.
That's FM 96.9 the game. Paolo Banchero 30. Magic beat the Kings 131-94. Sacramento's franchise record 15th straight loss. Orlando made 27 threes on 51 attempts. That's a team record. Brandon Ingram had 31. Toronto returning from the break, beating Chicago 110-101. And the Wizards outlast the Pacers. This is one of those tankathon games. 112-105 on a day was announced that Trae Young is still at least a week away from returning or making his team debut. Again on Sportsmanlike, Michelle Smallman, Kimberly A. Morton, Courtney Cronin. The guest list starts with Damian Woody, 7:30 Eastern. ESPN Radio, ESPN2, ESPNU. Coming up, might the Bears actually depart Chicago? That's next. This is ESPN Radio.
NBA Sunday on ESPN Radio. It's a Western Conference showdown in San Francisco.
Nikola Jokic leads the Denver Nuggets against Steph Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Coverage begins Sunday at 3 Eastern, with tip-off at 3:30 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ABC, presented by Indeed.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 1-800-983-6530. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-983-6530 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 1-800-983-6530 right now to schedule your vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-983-6530 now. This advertisement is paid for by Heritage for the Blind.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. I spent years on the mound giving everything I had, and now I feel every inning in my knees, back, and shoulders. But I didn't want surgery, and I sure didn't want to be sidelined. That's why I turned to QC Kinetics.
QC Kinetics Medical Director Dr. Christie and his team use regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No surgery, no meds, and no downtime.
Whether you're teeing off at the club or chasing the grandkids around, QC Kinetics helps you get back to doing what you love.
Call QC Kinetics now and schedule your free consultation. Natural joint pain relief with real results.
Don't let the pain slow you down. I didn't, and neither should you. My friends at QC Kinetics, they'll take care of you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation. QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246, 837-7246.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
This is SportsCenter All Night on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Now, here's Jim Basquill.
And ESPN Radio is presented by Progressive Insurance. Now a Progressive ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. See if you could save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and Progressive.com.
Half-hour headlines on SportsCenter All Night.
Again, our top stories. Cade Cunningham leads the Pistons over the Knicks at Madison Square Garden. Jaylen Brown triple-doubles and the Celtics roll the Warriors. Wemby leads the Spurs. KD leads the Rockets, both to wins. The U.S. women win gold in overtime over Canada in hockey. And what's up with Kansas star Darren Peterson?
Kansas freshman Darren Peterson, the projected #1 pick in the draft, has missed time all year with injuries.
It's happened often enough that our guys have learned to play without him.
Bill's got two teams going right now. He's got the team with Darren, and he's got the team without.
There is no team in hell that should grab Darren Peterson #1.
I would take A.J. DeBonta because I'm not sure about the availability of Darren Peterson.
I started to question whether or not you love the damn game. You got real love for basketball, you're not pulling these type of stunts.
And you're starting to sense that it's bothering his coach, Bill Self. At least that's how it sounded the last time out. 18 minutes played from Darren Peterson, who's picking and choosing when he's playing in these games. Sean Farnham on the big question.
I think it's concerning. And I think that things that NBA, and talking to NBA scouts and NBA executives, they were willing to look past some of these things early, like, oh, it's a chemistry issue with his body that's causing the cramping and locking up. We totally get it. We totally understand. But when you're drafting at number one, make no mistake about it. He's either going to go number one or number two. He's not falling to three. Okay. So, but if you're going to pick at number one, the general manager has to know, are you available? Can you play? And Jerry West used to say, he has this great quote, if you can't play 30 games in college, how are you going to play 82 in the NBA? Yeah. And we're watching this young man right now that there's no doubt that he goes to the NBA right now. Everybody you talk to says he can average 20 now in the NBA. But if you can only play a limited amount of games, well, that becomes a concern. So now there's red flags. There's more questions. Those questions will be answered at the combine. Those questions will be answered in interviews. But you really got to start to dive in because the only question you have about A.J. DeBonsa right now is, can you improve his jump shot? Yeah. The questions you have about Darren Peterson is, will he play?
Yeah, so here's the deal. When you watch him play, you could see the high-level skills. So should NBA evaluators just be looking at that, Jay Williams and Kendrick Perkins?
It's not about him not taking care of himself. It's that, one, he has an agenda, and his agenda is not playing college basketball. Right? Okay,
He took the money.
Okay, cool. The next part of it is, from a former athlete, I started to question whether or not you love the damn game. Because if you got real love for basketball, you're not pulling these type of stunts. See, Bill Self is different than me, because I would have been on his ass like back pocket.